got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see Welcome on in. It's back to Battle Brothers, and no President, no, wrong stream. President did not survive the run, unfortunately, on the Thursday. But welcome on in. Good to see you, Spectral Obi-Wan, Sakitos. Welcome, Virtuous Obi-Wan. I think I said Obi-Wan, did I? Starphase. And did I miss anybody else? Dread, welcome on in, man. And Trouble, grats on the 150 streak. That's insane, dude. How are you so consistent? I've got no idea, but congrats and good job on all those points. Vet day with the dog. Ooh, cheeseburgers. That's very fancy for the dogs. Nice. Nice. How have I been? I've been okay. A little bit tired because we just went from a big D&D session. That was basically just one giant fight that we never finished. But then again, what do you expect in D&D? You spend like hours and hours to do almost nothing, and no progress is done. But you eat food, and that's all that matters. So it was all right. It was a good day. Yep. I mean, there is possibility that there's an effect, cause and effect there, Obi-Wan. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Lost the streak to the double XCOM stream. Really, Vaughn? Oh, that sucks, dude. I did stream last night with the XCOM 1 stream, but the XCOM Chimera Squad did have a crash of OBS, which doubled the stream, and it might have lost some people's streaks. PTRGB fight speed do that sometimes? Yeah, it was just crazy. Shop sessions along with the actual fights? Yeah, shop sessions, talking in towns, all sorts of stuff. TTRPGs are just nothing but derail. Nothing. Stream when I work, really, everything to do that right consume for many hours, we'll still live on there. I mean, for Trouble, that's just perfect. Perfect timing for it all. Grats on it, man. Grats. Had it better early last night, so I missed it. That's all good, man. No worries. The first run was good. First stream of XCOM 1. Brand new run. We did lose like 7 bros, so that was rough. But we might be doing better next week. Maybe. Maybe. BG3 with spinware. I don't know, did they mod BG3? We never finished it. It's such a freaking big game, man. And there's not enough bros, and they're all named. That's the thing I don't like about it. I never really did love that aspect of the storytelling in those types of games, is you're kind of forced to sit with these miserable, annoying characters. Like, I played BG3 a little bit, but the characters are just so annoying, man. I don't think I have a favorite. Because they're just so painful. But yeah. Many mods in it? Really? Oh, crazy. I guess that makes sense, but I didn't know you could mod. Mods where you can create your own bros? Okay, well then that's interesting. That is actually interesting. Custom campaign by mods? Okay. That actually piques a little interest in me. Just a little bit. Fun stuff, though. But no BG3, no D&D, nothing of that today. We are back at it with Peasants with Reforged. And Gemenstein still hates us a little bit. We'll just stay clear of them. It's fine, it's fine. We can hand out the north. I do not know why this face is off-center. One of my mods might be bugged. That is weird. Hopefully it goes away as soon as the game continues. But at least everything else is working. Yeah, I don't think that's meant to be there. But we will ignore it. And it's all good. Congrats on the 75 streak. Welcome on in. Big number there. And happy to see you. We've got Malthus, welcome on in. Got home from 2 consecutive work trips, 3 works worth. Oh, 12-hour days. Oh, I hope you get a well-deserved break after that, man. But welcome on in. Hope you're going to rest. Not a BG3, but a BB1. Yeah, BB1, exactly. Exactly. I wish there was a BB2, though. Maybe one day. Maybe our dreams will come true. Delivery to Alizliv to start the stream. Oh, we have to get everything else started. Bingo up. And a few other things. Special dog video later? I'll have a look at it, Dread. I'll have a look at it later. Thank you, man. Bingo's up, and we'll have to get everything else sorted, and we should be good.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin,
super speedy spinners are onto it. Spectral. Let's see what we get. We're playing vanilla. There we go. Well, we're not playing vanilla, but we will be. We will be very soon playing vanilla. Just next week. Get rid of that. And we have ourselves a gifted. Very nice. Yeah, that's good. So Spectral is on the party, so congratulations.
Debug mode on.
66 with a bit of extra stats. You love to see it.
Debug mode.
It's going to make a bit of a difference for you. Guaranteed 83 roughly. That's going to be nice. Enjoy, enjoy. 232nd Vince frolicking the pond today. That's adorable. They'll come home as wet puppies, though. For sure. Try dual wielding? We'll see if it works, man. I don't know if dual wielding's enabled, but if it is, we'll have to see what happens. Terms of negotiation isn't on the wheel. I know, right? Maybe there's a reason. No, it wouldn't be a reason at all. Follow the tracks are 720 or a delivery to... Where was it again? Ellis Sliv. I don't know where that is. Oh, actually, that's not bad. No, that is in our cul-de-sac. I forgot that is a city in our cul-de-sac. I like both of these quests. And with the money we have... Oh, wow, yeah, we're paying $237 a day. Okay, we do need to get some more money. Let's go do the Follow the Tracks quest. We're fully healed. We're looking pretty okay with the equipment. Loving the crossbow at the moment. And the polearm situation is kind of okay. At least we have some. Let's go for the 720 and head out northeast. And see what we can get. Oh, Direct here, starting off the stream. We only just started. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hopefully it was going well today. What were you guys playing? Battle Brothers, of course. What was the run? What you got going for yourself? How are the bros? Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, we only just started, and we're only just getting to the first fight of the day. And also, thanks to the follow, man. Appreciate it. We'll send one back, of course. There you go. Hopefully that went through. Gambling, of course, Master Cookies. What you got? Of course I rolled a 3. I rolled a lot of 3s today. Was not rolling well on D&D. Not good at all. So you enjoy your $25 and have fun with that. I can be generous when I have a few $1,000s under my belt. Yeah. RNG wasn't too bad? Oh, that's good to hear, man. What Origin are you playing at the moment? And I'm assuming... Well, I can't really assume, though, because I don't know. Early game, late game? How's it going? Shout out for Dread for mentioning I popping on. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Hope you guys were doing well. We're playing modded, so not everybody does play modded at the moment. But do you play modded or just vanilla? Hogwarts Origin to relearn how to play after a long hiatus. That's fair enough. That is perfectly fair enough. The tutorial one is a decent start. Nothing too bad about it. Gives you some decent bros. Vanilla, I've thought about Legends. Hey, I can highly recommend mods, but I always tell people play vanilla first. Don't jump straight into mods. The complexity of vanilla is already enough to screw people's heads over. The steep learning curve. I mean, if you're coming back to the game, maybe you can learn on it, but it's fine. He's like 100% vanilla, but I'm working on you. I know. I'm a bad influence. Getting people to play with mods. Mods are amazing. But yeah, if you know how to play the base game, you understand like contracts, monsters, this and that, you can get into modding fairly okay. It's just all the new players that I'm like, hey, if you've never played this game, mods make it very complicated. Yeah, terrible as always. Hard until you get the Fame 2 sword. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice indeed. Legends more noobly friendly being the run? Yes. So Legends is better for newer characters. Reforged is a bit tricky. I wouldn't recommend Reforged to like instantly jump into. And PTR is very difficult, and Sellswords is even more difficult. So, yeah, a lot of mods I wouldn't be like, hey, if you like games, jump into modded Battle Brothers. Because you're going to get your ass kicked and you don't even know why. In Vanilla, you still don't even know why you got your ass kicked. That's just the way the game flows. What day is it? It's day 56. Ah, crap. Yeah, I know what that means. Not new, but definitely got to relearn. Oh, that's fine, man. People play at their own pace. I tell people not to rush into this game. Battle Brothers is like a slow cheese. Or whatever you want to think that's slow. Slow cooker. Takes a while to get used to the game, and it takes a while to get back into it. It is a fine wine? I don't know. Whatever people say. Yeah. But eventually, whenever you're feeling up for it, I highly recommend mods, man. Yeah. Cocaine speed mod or your teleport mod? Okay. The cocaine speed and the teleport mod is just for the dev tool thing side. That's not a mod that anyone needs to play with. It just helps me as a streamer. That's it. A slow cheese, not what I've heard. I mean, it's a fine wine, and then, like, I mean, cheeses take forever to mature, so, you know. Anything that uses bacteria and all that yummy stuff that we like. I swear people say these things, okay? I'm not crazy. Oh, crap, they have a crossbowman. Yeah, maybe I'll do a prediction quickly, chat. Just in case this fight goes bad. I'm sure we'll be fine, but... I mean, maybe there's a chance we get hurt. Quick prediction up, chat. There you go. Yeah, we'll be okay. Who's dying today? I mean, a slow toe fungus? I mean... it doesn't have to all be edible things or inedible things, but yeah, I guess a toe fungus could work. Hey, Trudeau, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Slow cheese instead of fast cheese? I think there is, Kangwin. I think there is something called fast cheese. I think scientists tried to chemically induce cheese in a faster process. I
better
think
not be
there is
doing
such
a
thing.
spin when I specifically
Like processed
said not
cheese,
to in
yeah.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Quickly from milk to store. They put it in a Ferrari, then it's fast cheese. Dang it, Drazus, that's what I was worried about. Goodness me. But it doesn't abide by the speed limit. I doubt it. I highly doubt that a fast cheese would abide by the speed limit. Ah, crap. Undead.
Debug mode.
Okay, well, what are we dealing with? We're dealing with some decently equipped bros, but we're in the snow, in the forest, in a blizzard. Kind of my environment. And it's a ancient legionary. Okay, that's not too bad.
Debug mode.
Probably can handle it. Thank you, Drazus, though, for adding to this beautiful environment. Do I want to crossbow this dude at 52? I wanted to, but that ain't happening. Yeah, mod the spawns and monsters? Yeah, it's just a dev tool. So chat is able to make things easier and worse for me. And they opt on the side of worse half the time, so makes things interesting. So that's just something for the streamer side of it. Wouldn't recommend doing it in your normal runs. Don't add many monsters in your normal runs, please. Would not recommend. But for the sake of streaming, it does add some fun. Double 95's Voron is doing very well. Holy crap. What's your reach? 8. Oh, that is ridiculous. He's holding a throwing weapon, which means he has 0 reach.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time.
Damn.
Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
Dude, I don't remember that quote, but that is a long one. Nice. Kangwin's in this one? Yeah, you probably don't want to die, Kangwin. Probably. But welcome, Sins. Good to see you, man. Yep. Yapping again. I know, man. I didn't expect that to be the long quote. But still good quotes, of course, of course. We would never say no to the quotes. Let's set ourselves up for a bit of an ambush here. They're not moving through the trees fast, which is to our benefit for the moment. However long that lasts will be determined. Let's put Snow Wife here. T20, are you able to do much in this fog? Not much. Let's get you a little bit closer. Okay, just snipe the 27, why don't you? Oh, dang, that was beautiful. Nicely done. There's graphic a little bit. Yep, we saw that and we wanted more of it. Hello and let's go. Wingate will set you up here. And then we wait for the north ones to come through. Okay. That might have set the tone for the fight. And I'm here for it. Now let's hope that they rush us further. Okay, I have 2 ranged. Move your asses closer to me. Don't. That's a 37. They're not moving closer to me. That's cheating. That is 100% cheating, AI. And I'm going to put that on the bingo. Is it on the bingo today? AI freaking cheats. There you go. I'm putting it in there. The AI is not behaving according to the rules of engagement. I have 2 ranged and a thrower. They have 1 ranged, and they're not advancing. Bunch of jerks. Bunch of absolute jerks. Okay. 32-29. Let's go for the 32. It does not hit. Kitten, do we go for the risk? No. No, let's not. Said my name, Wingate? Are you on the team? Did I say your name? I thought I did. Well, we got Kangwin as the tank. We did say Kangwin's name. Yeah, Wingate's the Reachax. Yeah, you're in the team. Welcome on in, man. You're still alive. You're doing well. Reachax build is going to go strongly. Enemy crossbow's just better. Yeah, unfortunately. Not that I want to admit it. But he is doing pretty good. Let's put Wingate up in a little bit of a dangerous position just to try and push forward. Ooh, I forgot about the Legionary. Oh, wait. Let's move Master Cookies back a little bit. Yep. Got to sleep. No worries. I understand. After the stream, you definitely got to get some rest. But thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate the raid once again. And hope your bro run goes well as you get back into the game. Hopefully the RNG doesn't kick your ass too much like we're used to seeing in these games. But have a good rest, and we'll have to catch you some other time. And hopefully the time zones allow it, because time zones are the worst. Absolute worst, man. But do take care. So that's not the bingo discount. What do you want to get for 10 subs? Oh my goodness, Wingate. You are really trying, my man. I'll think about it. Just give me a second later. I'll think about it. Were you here yesterday for the stream, Wingate? For the XCOM 1 stream? I mean, it'd be easy to sell out in that stream as well. We're having a lot of fun getting some perks added to the bros. So just you know, I'm giving you options. Now you went out. Understandable. Fairly understandable. Having a social life is important. I wouldn't know what that is. But, I would assume it is something people would put effort into. Can we put Waraxis up here? Yes, please. Do I risk putting him all the way? At 47? Maybe not. Let's just put him, like, here. Yeah. You have me to socialize with? I mean, I socialize with chat. I guess that counts. I'm allowed to make that count? Good. Thank you, chat. I'm allowed to. What's a life, exactly? 110 cats with social life do I have? Exactly. My cats is my social life. They are adorable. Voron, how you doing, buddy? You did just get wrecked by a crossbow bolt, but you should be fine stabbing... God, he is so accurate. Let's go for this guy, because screw him. Of course he rolled a 100. Dang it. That's okay, it was still a good hit. Kangwin, I'm going to risk you a little bit. Oh, he dodges the 39. Good job, Kangwin. Good job. That'll start the fight that I really wanted. Yes, the dude walked forward. And crashed the game. Reforged what?
Debug mode on.
Well, it froze the game, but it didn't completely crash it. As long as I killed him with the dev tool. So I'll give you guys another undead.
On.
I am confused. Oh, fudge. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Anyways, yeah, that's a Reforged Y. Because the AI is cheating. We have a, yeah, this is not good. Crash not timed perfectly, so you guys didn't get that one. I might have to spim this, dude. I do not think we can beat the Conqueror.
Debug mode off.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. Just a little bit. I wonder why. I also wonder why the game was crashing there. I'm going to have to send that to Reforged. Because I have the log. So I'll quickly send that to them and see what they think. Where's the bugs section? There we are. Freeze on enemy movement. Dev kill fixed it temp for now. Okay, let's add that in, send that to them, see what they think. Because it's not a rare bug. This is a bug we've had in the past for different mod sets, but it's the first time I've seen it in Reforged. So, interesting indeed. Yeah, don't count as a surprise leader. It counts as chat summons a boss, but I don't know if that's on the bingo card at the moment. Chat summoning a boss. No, it's not on there. And the day that we send a boss in is the day we don't get the boss. That sucks. Spectral, do you want to get in there and stab a dude? No, because you missed an 83. Right after we buffed you. Goodness me, that's not good. Yeah. Hey, Galad, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Chat didn't summon it. I did. Well, yeah, but I would allow it. I would. I'd be nice like that. I'm allowed to. You'll make up for it, Spectre? You better, dude. 73. Good setup with Snow Wife. 45 for Wingate, or do we break the shield? Wingate, what do we give you? We don't have smashing shields.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Yeah, because Reforged means you can't break shields. Fudge, I forgot about that. Drazus, why are you spinning again, man? Did you not see what happened? Did you not see? Alarm indeed, Darkso. Alarm. Wait, did I do something wrong? With my mod list? But welcome on in, man. I did put the bug in. Hopefully I didn't do anything wrong with my mod list. But, we'll see. We'll see. I'm on vanilla. Oh, I'm on the newest vanilla. You're right. I didn't go back to old vanilla. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. No problem here on bad vanilla. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, false alarm, all good. This game's probably gonna crash. Anyways, we gotta get out of here. Oh, what happens if I save on the 1.5.1? Then I can't go back to 1.5.0, can I?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to reload the entire stream with that. Crap. Am I right, Darksa, by saying that? If I save as a 1.5.1, I can't save it back as a... Save separately? I might be able. I can't go back? Fudge. Chat, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Fudge. I'm gonna get that so screwed up. I'm gonna be so annoyed at myself. Let's fix it up. I wish I could just have, like, 2 Battle Brothers installations for these situations. How long's the download gonna be to fix it back to 1.5.0? Come on. Please don't take too long. It's chugging, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. If I bought BB on a different platform, I could buy BB on GOG. I guess that could work. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. GOG could work. What happened? Okay, so the thing is, we finished the... Well, we didn't finish the President series. On Thursday, the President series, we died. And we went, okay, we're going to continue the President series. But then we remembered that Vanilla had its newest update. So we're like, okay, we're going to set up for a new Vanilla update to make sure we can try and do a Vanilla run for the new bosses. So we went to the new version of Battle Brothers, set it all up for next week. And then I had hockey yesterday, streamed yesterday, had D&D today, streamed today, and then didn't realize I forgot to turn it back to 1.5.0 before we started the stream. And we started the stream on the wrong version of Battle Brothers. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, though, Hadjuk, I'd play the unmodded one like once every 5 years. So it's a very, very, very rare scenario that needs that fixing. Also, why is it not downloading? Hello? Okay, that's better. Why was Steam just deciding to die there? It's taking 23 seconds. And it decided to just not do it. I guess turning it off and on again worked. Yeah. The fight would be going down the same, refunding the poll. No. We'll keep the poll still there, the prediction, but we'll just restart the fight. Is the save corrupted? It shouldn't be corrupted because I have older versions of the save. And the way I keep my saves in the backups, this should be fine. I also do backup before every stream, so I can just use the backup if needed. No, I'm not needing to update Project Zomboid. It's fine. We'll do that another day. We play with 1.5 once we make sure the mods are sorted. Sweet. Thank you for the save there, Darkso. I totally forgot about 1.5.0. No, don't panic. That's just the game reminding me that the game is modded because I re-updated the game. Though that sound does scare the living daylights out of me in these situations. Okay, see, there's the vanilla anti-cult run. Incompatible version, that's fine. Reforged Peasants, we saved... Today is the 29th, so that means I didn't save it just yet. I can reload the one we just started the stream with. I can give the stats back to Spectral, and we can just do the fight. That's why this... Oh, that's why the smiley was wrong. The smiley was normally there, and it was down here, and I was like, why was the smiley out of place? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do something wrong? Okay, we're good to go, chat.
Debug mode on.
Spectral with the 66.
Debug mode off.
And the fight we needed is this one. Sweet. Let's go get him. I gotta spawn back the Emperor. I mean, I can't spawn back the Emperor, but I'll spawn back another undead. Because it's gonna be random. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Hey, Choppy, welcome on in. Cat's to stream on perfect timing. The gambling happens exactly as it was previously. Scripted event. And of course I lose. Instead of rolling a 3-13, I rolled a 4-13. Wow, I'm improving. Kangwin, get your dollars and get out of here. Enjoy. Give you your spawns. I'll get you the spawns, dude. Is this in the same spot as the other one? Where's my follow the tracks? I wasn't following the tracks, chat. I got distracted. It's fine. I totally didn't run past them. And it's a freaking... bad timeline, bad timeline. Of course it's a stinking necromancer. That's not what we had before. This is not the arrangement. This was not the agreement. Alright, well, I could redo the prediction because it is a different fight. I will allow a different prediction. So I will refund it. There you go, chat. And you get a brand new one. Plus now with extra spins, so you now know we're going to fight a bit more difficultly. And I'll give that up to 5 minutes just so you guys have extra time. There you go. Okay, so we have...
Debug mode on.
I can't get the Emperor back. You know that, chat. You know it. This zombie, or whatever it is a ancient Palatinus. We have the Militia Noble City-State from Drazis' other spin. It's a standard bearer with decent armor on him.
Debug
Okay.
mode.
Okay,
Off.
there we go. And then Paladin Tennis, exactly. And then the Emperor was spawned because I killed a dude that was bugged, so that doesn't count as me spawning another undead in. That was me just trying to compensate for something. So we're all good. Back to the top of the order, and the spinner comes off cooldown in... Wait, when does the spinner come off cooldown? Less than a minute. Fudge. Okay. Let's get into this fight before you guys keep spinning. You've overcompensated a little bit. A little bit. Mm-hmm. And I'll get your spin later, Spritzy, once we get out of the fight. As long as this Necro doesn't pull too much weight. The enemies look a little less armored than last time. So the fight looks slightly easier despite... Oh, wait, these guys can be resurrected. Okay, we will have to remember that. Snowman will probably forget. 82% T20. It's because the sniper's in the open. The counter snipe. Nicely played. Can we crossbow him as well? We can, Sokka. Well, I was gonna finish my sentence by saying well done. I will not. At least he only has a knife. He'll be back soon. He is already back. Hey, from a bow down to a knife, I guess that's a slight okay in my books. Yeah. I guess my archers are doing a decent job. Keeping things interesting. Slightly interesting. Okay, how do I protect my back flank? Because I swear this guy's going to come around the back. Probably have to put Kitten back there. Trouble over here. And then we need to handle this somehow. We'll see. He's got a knife. You idiots, we all have swords. I mixed two quotes together. Okay, I tried. There we go. Not too bad. Should I bring or leave Spectral here? I probably should. We got longer knives, exactly. Okay, yeah, we'll leave you guys here. Try and keep this open. Make them rush
Hey,
in.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy.
Poopy
I don't know
pants,
what
what are
will
you
happen.
doing,
Sheesh,
man?
on God.
This fight is going to get a bit wild with the Necromancer in it. Oh, but I'll take a free kill. I will take a... Oh, but that just summons another zombie. Fair enough. What are you trying to get rid of, my good man? There's a bunch of humans. And a zombie that can get killed and returned back, so... Free kills are kind of wasted. Unless you kill the Necro, that is true. Technically true. But you distract me with meatball and chicken curry snacks on the food channel. Food is a good distraction. It is, but I realize I'm on the clock at the moment, so we'll have to keep on top of some sort of battle urgency. Slight amount. But which character you after, man, there, Mr. Poopy Pants? If you're not certain, I'll probably just kill the Slinger or something. Killing the Necro would make the fight a lot easier, but at the same time, I think we can handle this fight. But I might just... Yeah, I guess the Poacher would be a fun one to kill. Or the cheap Scoundrel. Can I kill one of yours? Technically, no. No, not allowed to. Not allowed to. They're homemade. Ooh, Voron making homemade food. That sounds fun. Homemade food is great. It does say enemy. It does. It does. You gotta abide by the pseudo rules we put in there. You want to kill the knife zombie just so you can come back again? Okay. How many times can we kill this zombie in the same fight? That is going to be the fun question to have, chat. Should probably bet on that one. Okay, Mikkel, let's put you over here. Snow White, if you're doing okay on this corner. Probably put Von Winkle here. Wingate ready for the back line because... Oh, actually, wait. Wingate ready for the front line? Front line. Yay, he's back, but he's back at half HP, so, interestingly enough, not full HP. Cookies, what's your defense? 22. That's not great, but it'll be enough to throw some javelins at mediocre range. Let's put Kitten in the back line for emergencies and see how this flows. If we get some lucky decaps, it's going to make our life easier, but I'm hoping to just stand on corpses where possible. A little bit of interest. I can see the 3s next to people's names, okay? Okay? You guys can't fool me. I know people are preying on the downfall. So, let's see how it turns out. Okay, you're ready to die, buddy. I appreciate it. 79. Okay, the Rangers are doing well for now. Like to see it. Hold on. You're going after the Necro. That's so kind of you. I thought he was going to go after me. 49 red shirt. Does not hit. It's actually how the the Beggar Run didn't end because of these guys. The Beggar Run ended because of the worse guys. But yes, the same idea. I agree. Necros do have ways of turning the tide. 54. We get one of those as a headshot. Good job, Cookies. Good job. And 51 for Wingate. He does not get it. Well, that freaking sucks. Kitten, you can sit there. Wait, are you going north or where are you going, Palatinus? I have no idea. Possessing his little friend. 3 60% Zoraxis, and you can't hit any of them. Great. I think he's going towards the Necro once again. Might have to do a bit of an assassination over here. All armored's always a bit of a problem. It was a big problem, man. Horrible. Under the oppression for the Emperor? I mean, this guy's for the Emperor. Just the wrong Emperor. The Emperor that we don't support currently. Slightly against... Oh, Voron with the 79? The double... Oh, fudge. Why do I keep celebrating when a bro dies? Why? Why do I keep doing that, chat? Welcome back, buddy. No weapon, though! Oh, that's actually really good. No weapon at all. Starface, go for the headshot. You didn't bonk his brains out, but I would like you to stand on the corpse, please. Okay, that solves that problem. Ha! The zombie got screwed over. He couldn't get in. So the choke points are doing their job. 64, we get a hit, but it's not enough. 83. That's a good shot. Good shot, Mikkel. 58. We get the flea. Let's go, Von Winkle. Let's go. You know what I would love to see in Battle Brothers? Is that if an enemy's fleeing, you should be able to move through this square. Like you're an ally. Because you can move through ally squares, because they're on your team, but you should be able to move through enemy squares if they're fleeing. I know, it's a crazy thought. Crazy thought. Librarian, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. It's more like 24 with all the revives. I mean, it could be more, but yeah, it is... It could be less with the decaps from Wingate. Hello. That was nice. Mr. Headshot himself. Speaking of headshots, Sokka, could you join the headshot club? 85%. Don't give me a repeat of yesterday, dude. Do not give me a repeat. Not interested currently. Kangwin's gonna have to shift over. Cookies will have to wait. And let's move Kratos in. Voron. Double 92s gets him down to 4 HP. You can't resurrect a corpse because the zombie stood on his own corpse. Ah! Nice. Explosion from Spectral. Missed a 74. But he gets the 80. Well done, well done. Standing on a corpse. Standing on a corpse. Missed a 95. Is that on the bingo? Maybe. No, it's not on the bingo today. Fair enough. Game crashes legitimately. Yep, we count that on the bingo. I forgot about that. Okie dokie. Everyone's trying to chase down the Necromancer. That's kind of nice. Starface with headshots. He gets both 87s. Okay, the team is looking good. We just got to keep on these corpses. Mm-hmm. So Kitten doesn't have to protect the back flank anymore. That's kind of nice. Wingate, could you be so kind? He gets the double decap. No way, dude. 46 headshots, and he is disgusting. Disgusting with this weapon. No zombies in the north. We can live safely up here. Beautiful stuff there. Don't think it was a decap? No, it is a decap. Both of them were decaps. When the head goes flying like that, definitely decap. That's what axes are good for? I mean, if they get the headshots, which I'm normally not lucky enough to have. These two are certainly not decapped, though. Both the axe, yeah, they're looking good. He's not decapped, he'll be back. Mikkel, are you a frontliner? You are not. Hold your position. Okay, tries the 5% puncture, you cheeky jerk. 75, and that is a dead... Well, they're only temporarily dead. Okay, let's rush forward a bit. The numbers are down to 5, but that will return soon, unless I step onto these corpses. Spectral, you stay there. That's to 62. Kratos, can I get you on the corpse? I can. Good. Missed a 40%, but you got a 40%. Okay, can I stand on that corpse? I cannot get to that corpse in time, so he's back. Master Cookies, that is a decapitated corpse, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you walk next to this one, it's going to come up alive. Yeah, well, this guy's back. This guy isn't. Huh. 95, 86. I don't like the possession. Let's deal with him. Mikkel's in net? Okay, sweet. In case I'm desperate, the net will be helpful. 11 HP's good. Mikkel, nicely done. Okay, so the Necro cannot handle our DPS right now, and that is a good sign. Good kill by Snow Wife. Is it enough to stand on the corpse? Probably not. Okay, hold. Hold. Stand on a corpse, good. Shoot him. That's an 84 miss. Stand on the corpse, good job, Trouble. Mikkel, he's fleeing, stand on the corpse. Okay, so most of the corpses are handled. We still have that undead Palatinus running through the trees, somehow going to getting to us eventually. Put Master Cookies in a way where he can shoot. Oh, I just... He'll be back. Why did I actually kill him, dude? That's not what I was wanting. Okay, Kratos, you're standing on a corpse and you have to deal with this guy. I don't know if you can. Not at 46s, though. Edited boss. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's right back. Let's see if we can get him. 395s gets him to not even half HP. But spears are a little bit suffering in that area, so it's fair. Spectral, shoot him again. Half HP. Not bad. Surprise Leader, Surprise Necro. Surprise Necro is different. Yes, Obi-Wan, it's a different one. We got that one on Thursday. So because the Surprise Necro screwed us over, it hackfinned on Thursday. Snow Wife, 82, big hit. Trouble, don't move. You just stand on that corpse and make sure it doesn't come back. Very important duties by the bros, but then I can't move them very much. I can't move half my team, or else this Necro's just going to keep stomping us. Can't really move my archers much either. Yeah, these two decaps were huge. Master Cookies, can you get a 72? He got one of the 72s. Very nice javelin. Lose any bros in stream, Kissy? Not yet. No, not yet. We're speaking good words over the bros right now. And success. Hopefully. Though I am not keen on that nice skeleton coming our way. Friendly skeleton, I might add. Okay, let's just wait patiently. If I can kill this Necro, we can have... Snow Wife, why'd you miss the 82? That was not a good idea. Let's bring Kangwin up to protect against this Pal. Pal World bringing out their strongest dudes. Hold. Kitten, I need you to protect this flank. Necro has to wait. Can we please get this kill? Master Cookie, 76. And he's out of ammunition. And I didn't give him hybridization. So he doesn't have quick hands to throw a different weapon. Dang it, dude! He's on 8 HP. Can I rush him with Wingate? No, I can't. 1, 2, 3. I can't rush it with Kitten either. I gotta wait one more turn. It's not great, but at least we're dodging with Kratos. Kratos, you are so thankful that you're not getting hit by this big guy. I appreciate it. Okay, everything else is looking fairly okay. Do I move up to this Pal? Next turn. Yeah, let's go next turn. Okay, boys, okay. We can do this. Snow Wife, please hit this 82. Thank you. That did not do very much, but he has no body armor anymore, so I guess that's something. Penguin will wait for the Pal. See if he goes a bit closer to us. And then we'll wait for Wingate to see which way he has to go on either side. Wait for Sokka to see which way he can shoot. Let's move Tweet 20 closer. Kitten, don't do it. Just wait. Master Cookies, I need this. 76. Necro is down. Okay, good. Now I can stop standing on corpses. So that is the strategy to beat Necros, but it's a very annoying strategy. Because your bros are just so panicking that they can't do nothing. Oh, God. Well, Kangwin's gonna die, so let's get him out of there. ASAP. A beautiful coin flip from Kratos sets the standard bearer on 11 HP and a time-ticking bomb. Kangwin, run away. Good call. Perfect timing. Von Winkle, I don't love your situation. You have no defense, amazing armor, but if you get headshotted, you're dead. Well, dead in 2 shots. So I want to lure this guy back to us. I like that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Necros had a ring, we're rich. We do actually get some money from it. It is nice. Hack off the head while he's standing on the corpse. I mean, that would be really cool, Trouble. I would love that to be implemented as a mod. Where it's like, hey, guess what? You're standing on a corpse on the floor. 100% chance to hit the head on the floor. I would be for that. But, not sure if any modder wants to take us up on that offer. Because it makes sense, though. Like, if you know the weakness of a corpse, that you have to behead it, why not just behead the corpse on the floor? It just makes too much sense. Kitten, I probably want him to come into this cul-de-sac. I don't want him to chase you down, so just stand over there. If it takes the whole turn action, yeah, if it's like 9 action points while sitting on a corpse, it is so worth it. 83 Snow Wife, take him out. Thank you. Let's hope we get his armor, because that would be very, very nice. Okay, I need to wait for this guy to move. Come on, buddy. Come on. I know you're slow. He's very slow. That's good. Okay, let's get him. Dog pile, 68. Nice, Wingate, big hit. Kitten, run around. Bonwinkle, 73 is decent enough. I don't know who next to it. I don't want Sokka in here, don't I? No, he'll be fine. Red shirt will move you here. Oh, wait, I can shoot from this angle. How can I shoot from this angle? No idea, but I'm taking it. Mikkel, 78. Nice. A little bit of damage. Voron. 94, but you can walk into... Sorry, you get 2 hits. 94, 94, but you can walk into melee because you are a frontliner. T20, can't see the guy. Penguin, run the heck away. Almost put you back into combat. I mean, I would never do that. And then Spectral, we can move... we'll move him over here. So Raxus can run up here and get the free 11 damage. It's not too bad. Okay, if we outspeed this guy, we can kill him before he kills us. That would be nice. Red shirt with the 88. Good hits. Good kill. We are free. Kratos, you alive? For the moment. I believe so,
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Enemies stab 2 times and push them after a question mark combo. Quite nice. Yeah, you could do that. Push them away. Pushing in the snow is better, like with terrain that has worse action points. Especially against undead that have less action points. Pushing is a decent strategy. Definitely. But thank you for the fight, chat. That was a little bit scary. Luckily, the enemy's caliber was a bit weaker this time compared to the previous fight where the Necro wasn't involved. They had better armors and weapons that were a little bit more scary. What do you get for 10 subs, Wingate? I'll have a look, man. I'll have a look. I'll just do the spin, get the loot out, which is the nice ring, and the cool Witch Hunter hat, of course. As we save up after this fight with the prediction as well. So we'll save up. Don't lose the saves, and we're good. Kettle hat? Yes, all the good hats. Chat was expecting a bit more of a dangerous outcome, but luckily most people did believe by a slight margin. So congratulations. Random events will be good. Let's enjoy. Don't forget the gifted. I did the gifted. Spectral's on 66. He's on 68 for some reason. No, he's on 66. Yeah, I gave Spectral the gifted from before the crash. Yep, he has the gifted. And we did save. Okay. Alright, let's go for some random events. I swear you had to do another spin. I did have to do another spin, but not a gifted. So, the Spritzy spin is random events. Yes, that's the one I had to do. Yes, so this is Spritzy's spin for random events. And then we have Spectral's spin after that. No, all good, all good.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
So, Red Shirt gaining 5 fatigue because he's a minor gasping for air. I love this event. I love this event so much. Having minors in your party means they slowly just get better and better with their lungs. Wonderful event. Thank you very much. We will save over that. We get a free cultist hood from Blackhawk. Don't start a cult in my party. Don't do it. A bird crapped on you, missed you, and then it landed on a cultist's hood. Yeah, lucky you, buddy. It just happened to come into your possession. Yeah, I'm watching you, buddy. We did a cult already. This time we're getting ready to do anti-cults. Okay, T20 and Snowwife want to do a shooting contest. Oh, that's because Snowwife's a poacher. Snowwife, you're not a poacher. Stop acting like it. Fine, waste the arrows. And they both get a resolve. Oh! That's because they're really bad. Okay, they use 60 ammunition. I was hoping that they would get the accuracy, but I mean, resolve's still okay. It's okay. Total coincidence for the Tavkul? Oh yeah, completely. Completely. Alright, we'll do the second spin, and then we'll figure out what to do with Wingate. How do we handle the situation? We'll figure it out. No, not injuries! Well, Spectral, you had your stats. You now have your injuries. You know what it is. You gotta pay up. You gotta pay up. You got something good?
Debug mode. Off.
Unfortunately, you have a deep face cut, ouch, and a sprained ankle. It'll be okay. I'm sure you'll survive. Potentially. Just don't get infected wounds. You stepped on a Lego and you also tripped and hit your face on a Lego. Deep face Lego cut, deep sprained ankle cut. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need one more spin? I think that's all the spins. I did all the combat spins. There was Spritzy's one before. I did Spectral's before. Nope, nope, we're up to it. One more injury? One more. No, 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 he only gets the 2. It was 3 random injuries? No, it's 2. Obi-Wan, you are a blind one today. It's 3 random events. Not 3 random injuries. No, 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 no. It's 3 random events. It's always been 2 injuries. Always. What's up? Okay, Snowwife's off to bed. All good. Okay, Wingate's wanting to do some fun stuff, also known as sellouts, even though it's not on the bingo. What are we looking at, Wingate? Where's your character? He's doing too good at the moment. You got perks last time. Have we go with 2 positive traits this time? Just to even things out a bit. A couple of really good ones, maybe. Because we already got good perks. It feels like your bro doesn't need that many more perks. The stats are looking pretty strong at level 5. You got 75 accuracy, which is pretty decent. Maybe 1 set of stats, 1 good trait. 2 positive traits and a famous armor. And a famous armor? Ooh, he's really grasping for it, isn't he? Really grasping for a famed item. I could do maybe a trait and a famous armor. I could maybe be pushed to do that. That might be my final offer. A positive trait, not a bad trait. It'll be not a gamble, it'll be a good one. Where's the beef? Exactly, exactly. It's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. It's not too bad. It's not too bad of a deal. Famous armor does keep you alive. Like, we have a really good one on Von Winkle, which is the 233. That's our only famed armor. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Snowwife has one, but that's just the light armor, which is decent. Oh, yeah, we have a famed one on Kratos. That's the one we bought. A little bit weaker, though. Want to do famous for me? Yep. Okay, Wingate, we'll go for it, man. We'll go for it. Let's save over that again, just because I don't want to keep forgetting. and we'll get you something good.
Debug
What do we got?
mode. On.
Ooh, sure footing. Are you okay with sure footing, or do you want something that's more aggressive? I mean, as a backliner, you don't need it, but sure footing is one of the best traits in the game. I'll run it by you, but also thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. You really gotta stop doing it. But I'm glad you're enjoying your bro, and the love support for the community and for me as well. Thank you, man. Congratulations on Rexx Machina or Machina. Hotshot Augustin Ho. I think that's what that is, Augustino. Imp J Meluka. Deep Space Cowboy, M Cats, I Love a Ham, Pop Suda, and Praetorianer. Enjoy. You're good for it? Okay, no worries. For sure footing is a wonderful upgrade. As a backlander, in case something jumps on you, 9 defense. It's looking good.
Debug mode.
Okay.
Debug mode.
And then for the armor piece, ooh, 8 for 182. That's pretty good as a light armor. And 16 for 245 is a great medium armor. Oh, good rolls, man. Very good rolls. Wow, you're not going to find many better rolls than that for either option. Good stuff, man. Hotshot, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Which one are you thinking of, man? The 182 does do well. Snow Wife's is a 8 for 143. To just give you some perspective. That's an extra 40 frickin' armor. And then the medium is 245 for 16 when we're seeing 22 for 233. Yeah, these are amazing armors. Amazing ones, Wingate. For your character, you're not really going with specific defensive. Maybe eventually we'll get like a medium or a light. But I guess the medium's the easiest to go with for most people. Because we have a lot of medium bros. And we already have technically 2 light armors. So I'd maybe lean towards the insane 245 for 16. What's your fatigue? Your fatigue's really good. You have no issues for fatigue. You're sitting on like 100 and something.
Or a spin out for the homies.
Possibly
Chat,
up to 150
this one's
by
for
the
you.
end of your
I hope
levels.
it was worth it.
Yeah, medium's a good one. Okay, it's sad to say goodbye to the light cloak, but no complaints on getting this beautiful golden one in. And you can hold on to it for a bit, man. Happy to have it for your character, or eventually sharing it with the party, whatever works around as the time goes. But very, very nice. It is rare for us to get, like, super good items back to back, but I'll say yes to that. Mm-hmm. You do medium, give my armor to someone else's Kratos. What's Kratos is sitting on again? Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the light one. So you're eventually going to get upgraded to medium. Oh, a gifted for Spectral. Again. Okay, I mean, you're taking injuries, you're taking gifteds.
Debug mode.
I don't think that's a complaint situation there. There you go.
Debug
When you're back
mode.
in shape, you'll feel like yourself again for more accuracy. Enjoy. Yeah, no, Kratos could definitely swap out later on. But Wingate can enjoy his armor for the time being. What else do we have in terms of equipment? We have an 80 to share around, so I can give it to Trouble there. We have a spare 80 for Red Shirt. We need to give an upgraded 50 to Von Winkle. We have the cool 40, which we can give to a backliner. Regime, you can now look like a... a red bearded witch hunter, which is awesome. Oh, we do have the kettle hat. I forgot about the kettle hat. 115. 90s. Okay, we have a 90 on Kangwin, and he got his ass kicked in his body. And a 90 on Kratos. Kratos has more fatigue, so he can handle this kettle helm better. Kangwin does not have a lot of fatigue at all because of the pierced chest, but in general, he's more of a light tank. Yes. And he has a level up, so congrats. Did I miss anything else? Not really. No, everything else should be good. His bow scratch, exactly. Kratos can benefit from the 245. Yes, Kratos could definitely benefit from the 245. Right now, though, he doesn't have, like, medium armor, but when he gets there, potentially. Alright, what was I forgetting? The level up. Yes. Gotta quickly have a drink. I was talking too much today at D&D today, so... And I didn't drink much water at D&D because I left my water bottle at home. But, well, we'll start ourselves out. Eating unhealthy foods and drinking unhealthy things is, how it happens sometimes. So I'll have to do better with that. +1 is very unfortunate for Kangwin, but he does get a +4 resolve, and he does get a +4 HP, so it's not too bad. We can work through this, and Phalanx is what we really, really want, so let's grab that early. Nicely done. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Wingate says I can use the armor on anyone. He did want to do that, but for the sake of him giving up the stuff, I'll keep it on him for a little bit. He can enjoy the item he got. But we can shuffle it around a little bit later on. Oh, I forgot about the spare 90. Whoops, oopsie daisies. That's a upgrade for Master Cookies. Yeah, it's good enough. I knew I forgot something. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go get paid. Nice fight, nice payout. Yeah. Consider being a permanent subscriber. You're too kind, Wingate. Thank you, man. The streams will keep going. We ain't stopping the train. Although, now that I remember it, my brother is getting married. And he reminded me that I will have to stop one Saturday stream for his Bucks party and one Saturday stream for his wedding. And we can blame him immensely for both of those. What day is it? I think it's in 2 weeks is the Bucks party, and then the wedding's in like a month or something, or more. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember when his wedding is. Like, sue me. We'll figure it out, but he's stealing me away from you guys for like 2 Saturdays. We'll figure it out. Blame Snowbro always. Always. Yeah. It's all his fault for getting married, not like I'm already married. But yeah, Snowbro's canon. We've had Snowbro on the stream before. He's been a couple of subathons. He's usually too busy to do much else, but he was able to come for both subathons, so that was very nice of him. Yeah. I'm married already, he doesn't need to. Exactly. We already got one married in the family, that's fine. That's good enough. Let's take this delivery and get what we need. More cash. What are we selling at 19? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's clean up that. Not too shabby. Let's get rid of the pitchfork. Don't need too many duplicates of things. Helmet-wise, we're doing a lot better now. I'm getting rid of that hood. You guys are not having any crazy ideas of forming a cult. I know you guys love rebelling, but I mean... No cults today. 55 away. I'll keep the spare equipment, just in case. Inventory is... Ooh, it's getting a little full. I'll sell a couple of the extras. Just a couple. That's good enough. Yeah. Live on regardless? Exactly, exactly. Now there's twice the chance of nobody having kids. 5K's looking good. Ooh, oh dear. Barbarians. That's not bad. They're not going to attack us. We have 20 people. What was I worried about? If it was all Reavers, maybe I should have been worried. Have to go to the shop? No worries, Sakitos. We'll catch you when you get back. No stress at all. So doing it the way streaming, so he's banned of having them? Exactly, exactly. Definitely can't take more time out of streaming than we already are. Find a location for a cottage to the east. That's not bad. And a potential brigand location for 920. Good quests once again. We love to see it. Nah, we don't need to hire at the moment, but we do need to keep checking out the marketplaces. Food-wise, we're doing okay for 5 days. Do we need another net? We don't have any reserve nets. Yeah, it's expensive, but we have money. I'll buy the net just in case of emergencies, in case chat spawns in something crazy. Let's give it to maybe Kangwin. No, Kangwin has no fatigue. We'll give it to Kratos. Fatigue is important when throwing nets. Alright, let's, armory, nothing? Nothing. Let's go check the final location first, quickly, to the east. Through the mountains, that should be pretty quick. Just run up this peak here and we'll probably see it. No. Run up the next mountain peak and we'll see it. No, it's nighttime! Son of a biscuit. If it's down at that forest, I'm going to be very sad. The Alps disappeared. Thank God for that. Not far to the southeast. In the forest. It's in that tile. I swear to God if it's in that single forest tile. It is not in the single forest tile. Holy crap, that was far away. That was not worth it. I spent more money on daily wages. I spent this almost more money on daily wages for doing that quest. That was not worth it. I swear it would have been so much easier if it just popped over the mountains. But no. None of that. The barbarians were referring to what they called pubians or pubians. Probably. British people don't have feelings, they won't be offended. Maybe. Who's to say? They don't understand our language anyways. It's not proper English anyways. Bad investment state? Yeah, it's a bad one. Teaser, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see it. Let's see if we can get this brigand location. Hopefully... Rundown cottage. Don't tell me it's the same... That's a lost cottage. That's the
Forest spin
poacher's
out for the
retreat.
homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth
You're
it.
telling me there's another thing across the mountains I have to go and fight? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's for 900 bucks, which is a lot better than 300, so it's not bad. It's a one-way language. They understand us, but we not them. That's sad, to say the least there, Ben. It's disappointing. Perk point, though, Starface. Lovely yellow spin. Congratulations. Enjoy the lovely bonuses that brings.
On.
Which is going to be your upgrade to medium armor. Love to see it. We haven't seen this new medium armor in a while because it has the new breastplate that just, I can't get my head around it. It looks so weird. Because it kind of looks like a Shrat's shield. I don't know. Can anybody else see it? Or am I just crazy? It's meant to be like a chainmail sort of gambeson thing. Where like you can see the chainmail and it's covered by like a plate armor. But all I can see is a Shrat shield. I can see what it's meant to be. I can see it. It took me a while to train the brain. But it looks like a Shrat shield to me. And we're just going to be better with Shrats. We're all going to be Shrats today. The more medium armor, the better. Yeah, it does look like a skirt. It does look like a shirt a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Enough to confuse me as we head back to the southeast. Oh, it's just across the river. Just across the river of mountains. Nice. Did I have to go to desktop? Yeah. It's unfortunate because I know most of the art when it comes to skills is good. Like, I'm not complaining about the art. I'm just saying that because it had to be cropped in that circle with the brown on the outside, with the brown background, sometimes the cropping makes things look funny. It's like, I think it used to be the old alert, or was it the new alert? That took me a second to get used to, and a couple other perks that got changed back in the day. Yeah, some of them just looked weird. And you just couldn't get your head around it because of the cropping and the colors. And when it looked grayed out, Yeah. Some of them were tricky. And I think this is going to be added to that pile of funny-looking perks. What day is it? No combat spins? No, we had combat spins. No. Chat spawned in, with the injured in camp. Oh, because we, we're playing Reforged Wingate. My camp does this. I can't do anything with my camp. I could put the injured in. What you're saying is the reserve? Yes, I could do that, but I didn't realize my injuries are fixed so quickly. So it's a good thing to check before we go into fights to see if I can switch people out. But luckily, Spectral's good. He's good at the moment. But yeah, it is day 60, so combat spins are definitely a go. Concernedly. Spectral heals fast. I know, faster than I was expecting. We ran over mountains, dude. How did you fix your legs and everything? Sprained ankle runs over mountains constantly, in forests. And the dude's just fine. Fair enough. He's built different. As we go into a forced fight with no trees, that's good. These guys look a little tougher than the last crew we fought, but that's fine. I'm not too worried, chat, but we'll get the prediction up just in case something silly happens. You never know. No Legos in the mountains?
Hey, Snow, guess
That'd
what?
be
There's a
scary if
spin
there
here.
were
For
Legos
real,
left
for
in the
real, my
mountains.
guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Imagine if Unholds built Lego fortresses. Just because. Giant fingers, and they're just all like trying to use these little Lego pieces. Stub their toe on one, and Unhold just goes down. I could imagine it. Hey, it's a Militia Noble City State. That could be...
Debug mode. Off.
I don't know. Is that
Debug
good?
mode. On.
Oh, hello. Urban Goodman. He's going to be a good lawyer one day. But more importantly... less importantly,
Debug
we got
mode.
nothing to worry about. We're good. We're good. No issues. I see no issues here. Thank you, Mikkel. I do see a lot of ranged things being shot at us, but other than that, we should be fine. Yeah. Let's see how we can handle it. They're going to try and protect their bros. I think I can just rush them. Or do I just counter-snipe? Counter-snipe now is more fun. Because Mr. Sokka can get this 75. Nice. Does that aggravate the enemy to start charging us? It kind of does. Yeah, I'll allow it. Let's put Wingate up here. Let's get Voron over the fireplace. Kitten. You can't do that to people. You can't do that. That's just illegal. Damn, you don't even have the 50% headshot thing. There we are. Doesn't even have kicking all weapons, and we don't even have... What's the other one? The free attack. The free attack is that one, but it's not headshots. The headshots is the king of all weapons. He just got the 25% headshot there. Disgusting. Disgusting. Indebted's gonna be his fancy. The Indebted is just like hiding behind the trees. No one sees him. He's totally blending in. Perfect camouflage. Cookies, you have to sit closer. Trouble. Let's just move up. It's free XP, Mikkel? I mean, it is. It's a handful XP. We'll take it. Can't complain with the good stuff. Kratos, you have, like, no action points left over, but that's fine. Waraxis, do we protect the top flank? Yeah, you're gonna have to. You have no action points! This forest freaking sucks, dude. Fine. Fine. That bandit could be a little risky. Net plus sword, that's gonna hurt. Snow Knife on the flank. And Von Winkleman Sets up here to make sure we keep the entrenched on the archers. And apparently he eats the net, too. That bandit's an idiot. I'm good at that. I'd be scared of a naked man hiding in the bushes with a pitchfork. I mean... if you see a naked man in your backyard hiding behind your tree with a pitchfork, and he's just staring at you... yeah, that's pretty menacing vibes right there. I would not want to handle it. Yeah, that's the 2 key. That's the 1 key. Snow Wife wanted a hug. Okay, fair enough. That's the canon event. Yeah. That was what I wanted to do. Totally, chat. I need a new keyboard this week, 100%. My finger placements on the old keyboard it feels weird to think that I've had this keyboard for like 10 years before I stopped using it. And I can't go back to it. I've seen the light. Nice shot by T20, though. I can't move forward. Kangwin, you're okay. Don't panic. Okay, maybe panic a little bit. Trouble, I know he's right in front of you. But you got a good hit. And we got a stagger on him. Remove Hook from the game, Spectral? Yeah, I need to request it. Oh, Indebted is dead. Yeah, no, Hook is literal garbage. Like, I mean, you can see that it staggered the enemy and brought him closer, and it's like, well, okay. For once, pole arms don't like people next to them, so that's stupid. It's not helpful. 2, I guess you can bring it closer into your team of, like, surrounding them. And, I mean, the stagger has its moment, but then why not just smack the dude in the face? Because, I mean... what's the bonus accuracy on Hook? It's not that big. It's 10%. See, if Hook had 50%, it would be an amazing ability you could work around. You could really try and cheese. But you're wasting 6 action points and 23 fatigue whilst being affected by crowded to just pull a dude closer to ruin their spear wall, shield wall, and to stagger them. And you can't be pulled up a level of height. It may take damage if it's pulled down several levels of height at once. I don't know. It's not a good ability. It's never been a good ability. Give me 50% chance to hit on this thing, and I will actually use this on stream. I will make bros built around this thing. Give me 10% chance to hit, it's garbage. It's literal garbage. Like, you have to make it viable in, like, oh wait, maybe I'm going to use this over a different ability, and it's not. No mod has ever made Hook good. Yeah, you can't hook someone next to you if you want to stagger either. Yeah, the 2. I'm pretty sure you can't hook someone next to you. Yeah, it has to be 2 tiles. So yeah, like if you could hook the person next to you to try and stagger them for free. Well, not for free, you'd have to hit them. Yeah, no, it sucks. Is there a Reforged Y? Legends Y. Yeah, we did that one already. We had a Reforged Y earlier. It was a good moment. I mean, not a good moment. It was a painful moment. Ooh, beautiful shot though, Sokka. Do we save our friend? No, we just reload. Mr. Mikkel... no, Mr. Von Mikkel can save himself. 83-72. Let's go for the 83. Full HP headshot. Cookies, that was disgusting. And the 68, he gets a double kill. Ooh, the Philly Fiddler actually proving to be some decent damage there. As he's sitting on maximum... is that maximum entrenched at 7? No, that's the start. It goes up to a maximum of 15. Still ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Like it. Now he runs away. Yeah, we can't let him run away. Kitten, we can move you forward. You do not get enough scariness to scare this dude. And he hits a 15 on you, of course. Mikkel. Nice 81. Let's try and work back towards this scary dude. Red shirt. 74 is good. He has tempo. That is scary. Von Winkle. There you go. We can now free the Von Winkle. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's fine. Potentially. Oh, God. Kangwin, you might die. You're surrounded by their 2 strongest bros. Spectral, shoot him. No armor left. Okay, okay. Potential, as long as we outspeed the tempo dude. Well, I didn't think that through. There's no way we outspeed the tempo dude. Starphase, kill him. 70% don't hit his head. Starphase, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a body shot and a very nice damage roll when you could have lowered it.
Terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth.
Just a little bit of
truth. Here. And in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos.
It's such a long quote there. Not as long as some others, but it's a good one. And also, Cyborg, sorry, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, definitely a herald to hopefully nobody getting smacked in the face with a great axe, because that's gonna hurt. Please don't hurt me. Snow Wife, don't go for the hook this time. 70%. Like, look at that. 100 damage plus 70 damage versus me hooking a dude. Unless you're winning the fight already, there's no need to hook an enemy. There just isn't. If hook gets buffed with accuracy, I can see it being used on garbage bros. You bring a bad bro in, you give him javelins, you give him hook for things that have bonus accuracy to the moon, and it makes a bad bro somewhat useful. But you can't tell me that a good bro is somehow gonna just use hook over damage. You just can't. And bad bros just can't hit it. Yeah. Have a good sleep, everyone. Thanks for hanging, man. DD quote bingo, wink wink. You know what? You guys have been getting a decent amount of good DD quotes today. Definitely some good ones today, so enjoy. Now I'm facing the body too, exactly. None of that, please. Let's go sniping. Oh, he's on 3 HP! Blackhawk, you were so close, man. Okay, Voron, I want to hit the 64, but I don't trust it. I'm going to go for the 87. I don't even know, man. He gets the second one, he makes the flea, but it's the principle, man. You missed the first one. Good hit, though. Good hit. Okay, Trouble with the 66. He gets the kill. Nice. At least I don't trust him, not trusting the 64. Yeah, trusting the 64 was a very bad idea. Nice shot by Sokka. Where is Axe Bro? He's going in 6 turns. Spectral. Not bad. Kangwin. I'm just gonna shield wall. I don't trust it. I just don't freaking trust it. Stab him and spear wall, shield wall. I was thinking of shield bashing, but it makes no freaking difference to shield bash this dude. He's just gonna walk forward and smack. You'll be fine? Yeah, yeah, you'll be fine, man. What was I worried about? 31, 59, and 46. I think I'm gonna go for the 59s. Not bad by Kitten. Mashed Cookies, though, is in a bad way, so let's go for the shield Wait, what? Hold on. No. Somebody make this make sense. Somebody make this make sense. Why is Shield Bash affected by reach? What? I'm using my shield. It's not a contestant of freaking weapons. That doesn't make sense. Because you need to step into their weapon? But you're using your shield to step into their weapon. So it shouldn't matter. Because shields ignore... Because shield... Oh, it's shield expert that ignores reach advantage. Right? Maybe shield expert would solve that problem. Where is it? Where is it? No, it doesn't. Where am I thinking? I'm thinking duelist? There we are. Shields negate the reach advantage for the target when attacking. So duelist would affect shield bash? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that shield bash is affected by reach. It makes sense if you're trying to use your shield to contest their weapon. I'm thinking of shield bash as contesting their body. But I guess you're technically trying to contest their weapon. No such thing as a two-tile shield in BB anyways. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I don't like it. I get one of the 36s, though, so at least I'm thankful for that. But I don't like that shield bash is based off of reach. I don't know. I'd advocate for that being changed in some way. I'm not sure exactly, because for some reason Strat is making a little bit of sense. And saying that because you have to fight their weapon. It's a stupid 73. Goodman missed. He went for the round swing. Kangwin dodges an 8% because of the shield wall. And the Phalanx bonus. Oh, if Starface wasn't there to help you out, man, that would have been a bit of a heavier number. Love to see it. Yeah. Trying to bash their body, but still their weapon trying to slash and gas yours in return. I can see it. I can see it to a degree. But hear me out. Hear me out. I still think Shield Bash should have a plus.
You better not be doing a spin
reach.
when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
If only it was like 2 instead of 1. Yeah, I guess 2 instead of 1, but I'm not leaning towards that. No, what I'm trying to lean towards is shields should have a bonus to reach when you're trying to shield bash. Because I've got javelins and shields. So, this is a very specific situation. I know. I'm advocating for a very specific situation. Because javelins have 0 reach. Ranged weapons have 0 reach. So if you try and attack a ranged person with any weapon, you're going to destroy them. Because they can't contest your weapon. But then there's the shield, which is meant to stop that. The whole point of shields being shields. So then if I'm using a shield to push away an opponent, what I have in my main weapon shouldn't make a difference. Right? Like, you think about it. I have a sword and shield. An enemy has a sword and shield. If I want to shield bash a dude, who cares about the freaking sword? Right? Like, logically speaking, if I'm going to bash someone in the head with a shield to try and make sure I get through their defenses, knock them back, I'm not going, ooh, I'm going to diddle with my sword and then bash with my shield. No, you're not freaking doing that. You're just trying to find a safe way to bash with your shield effectively. 99% of what you're doing is that. So if you have a javelin in your hand and you're trying to shield bash, I'm feeling the shield should have something for it. Unless I'm speaking crazy talk, that's the way I'm looking at it, and that way it seems to make sense to me. It's only range with no area effect. Yeah, I know. The range doesn't have the bonus. Reaches the engagement between two of you. Yeah, the duelist one kind of makes sense. To a certain degree. So if the duelist helps with the shield bash, I could agree to that. Shield expert should help with the shield bash, I would say. Because in vanilla and in a lot of other mods, there is a perk that helps you with shield bashing. I think vanilla has it. Yeah, vanilla has knockback. So, like, Reforged doesn't have a knockback ability, do they? No. And I kind of am trying to go along the lines of that. Snow says diddle on the big... yeah, thanks. There's a comment spin. There was. Sokka did do one. Thank you for reminding me, Wingate. I did miss that. I got distracted by shields. Silly, silly shields. Yeah. Now what's that supposed to mean? Wait, what was it? What's supposed to mean? I got confused. This is not XCOM 2. Count on Starface to have my back. It's definitely not XCOM 2. We got a party spin. Combat spin. What if the Wizards of the dev team could make it that Thrown Axe of Jumps give you +2/3 reach and also give you a melee attack? Staff Stone's Javelin. Ooh, that's a thing, Spectral. For... Is it Sellswords? No, it's either Rotu or Fantasy Bros, I think. Fudge, I don't remember which one. I have to ask Abyss Crane about that. But stabbing with a javelin is a thing. In one of them. Undead. Crap, I don't want to do an undead.
Mode on.
We'll add him to the top again. Armored undead with a spear. That's not too bad. But yeah, no, in one of the mods, I bet you it's either Abyss Cranes or Necros mod, where you can use javelins as a melee option. Now that I think of it. I'm feeling like maybe it's Necros mod. Yeah. Does make sense to be able to use throwing in melee. Yeah, like if anyone's played ever Mountain Blade, you can use a throwing axe in melee. And a lot of other mods and a lot of other games and stuff. Oh, I missed an 80-freaking-9! What am I doing? Missing an 89. That's what I just said what I was doing. Missed an 82. Okay, he's going for another axe swing. I ain't stopping him now. Beautiful snipe by T20. Well done. Voron with the 85. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? 94, 99, 98. And then a 73 that I almost went above 85. Oh, okay, okay, calm down. We're good, we're good. 95, we hit it. Beautiful Wingate. As always. 81, and that's GG. Trouble ends the fight. Well done. Wait, there's an undead in here somewhere. Yeah, there is. For now. For now. Alien is Neo? Yeah, I will count that if it's on the bingo. Definitely. Except the alien's not Neo, because it's no aliens. Yeah, nothing's a proper spear and axe, but it's just better standing there doing nothing. Yep. Yep, I agree with that. Fully agree. Nice kills, boys. Did I bring a dagger? I probably didn't. Missed an 88. That freaking sucks. Waraxis, let's just wait for the zombie to get closer. Yeah, we'll just kill him. Yeah. Blast the music neighbors back down? Nice. You always have to fight music with music, right? Is that what it is? Gotta show them what your favorite tastes are, because they're showing you their favorite tastes. Or so I've heard. Something along the lines of that. Okay. Let's set up, and we should be fine for this, right? Yeah, let's just wait for next turn. Alright, you're taking too long, Mr. Zombie. Get your ass over here. Yeah, we'll wait for next round. Hybridation did that instead of hybridation currently does. It actually ends up throwing weapons dominance over hybrid builds. Of them being able to be used as melee weapons? Is that what you're saying? I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it if hybridization did that. I feel like hybridization is just a bit of a dip into for a bunch of builds. Just to get some extra action, extra accuracy and stuff like that. Not sure how it would go for immediately changing the way that those weapons worked. Could be alright. Replace the pseudo quick hands, might make quick hands useful again. Oh, I don't freaking use quick hands. Yeah, quick hands is garbage. Quick hands is absolute trash. Because hybridization solves all your problems for ranged. Entrenched used to solve the problems for ranged. And quick hands does nothing. I mean, Weapon Master used to have a quick hands, and they got rid of that. So I guess quick hands is good for hybridization, good for not Weapon Master. But without that as a combo, I can't see quick hands being useful for very much else. Maybe cleaver builds that want to switch to a whip. Maybe... I mean, hybrid builds make sense, but then hybridization already has that. Maybe duelist builds that want to get a reach weapon out. Like, quick hands is a lot less just a... It's a lot less useful. Because you're starting to really try and work around it. Instead of it just being this universal, hey, this is good. I can switch to whatever I want. And it comes back to that old adage, the old problem when it comes to modded Battle Brothers, and modded in general, where people try and fix things too much. They try and fix metas way too much, and they're like, I don't like the game the way it is, so let's fix it and try and balance things. And somewhere along the way, some balance changes. I'm not saying all balance changes. There's a lot of them that are good.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Some balance changes do strip a part of the game that feels like it's meant to be there. I know. It's a crazy way to think, and it's a crazy statement. But sometimes it happens. And I feel like when you come to modded Battle Brothers, quick hands is one of those things. And polearms are one of those things. And I feel like it could have been done better. I don't know. I'm speaking from one person's perspective. Looking at people complaining about, oh, polearms are too overpowered and this and that. And I'm like, there's simple ways of fixing the problem. Instead of just nerfing things to the ground or ruining certain abilities that were fun. Like Clarity back in the day that give you 1 extra AP. Like, there were so many cool ways to have Clarity do an extra action point. And then there were so many other cool ways of polearms being good, but not being good in the front line. And then, so then Clarity got nerfed and removed because polearms got too good. And then in Reforged, they're like, oh, polearms are too good, so we're going to give you the crowded bonus and this and that, and have them struggle in the front lines. And it's like, punishing the player is not as good as promoting the player. I'm just going to leave the last statement as, it's like you go to a D&D campaign, or it's like you play any game, and you want to have fun. But then there's like 15 different rules that say you can't have fun. Or there's 15 different rules trying to force you into this box where you can have fun. I like the flexibility. I like the modded gameplay where you can go and build so many different characters, so many different builds. And I think going down the track of not degenerative, what's the word? Regressive? Where you're taking away from perks and you're taking away from builds instead of diverging them with positive reinforcement. Yeah, negative reinforcement, positive reinforcement. That's what I'm trying to say. Positive reinforcement does a better job. And that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It's rough. It's really rough when you come into a build and you're like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I want this to... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. And when your player is going into the situation like that, it's like, that's not fun. You got crazy fun ideas. You're like, oh, what if I go duelist with this? Oh, no, it can't be with this. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Oh, what if I want to do this? Oh, can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. It's painful. It's painful. Majority prediction? Oh, congratulations, chat. That is a majority prediction. Nobody died. Well done indeed. And that is on the bingo. Nice. And thank you for the spin as well. Can't wait till it gets thrown out. Yeah, too many spins. Kangwin, enjoy. Enjoy.
Debug mode on.
Whoops. I accidentally hit E, and the game crashed, but we'll be right back. I gotta get the spin up, and I'll do the spin whilst I restart the game. Up, up, up. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Good stuff. Still tells a story for 5 minutes. It wasn't a 5-minute story. It was a slightly less than 5-minute story. Wasn't that bad. All right. Oh, named item. Huge spin, Kangwin. Hello, hello. What would you like to see, man? Well done. Getting that luck today. Today's looking good. If I summon the spear polearm, they need to just keep you at length. We'll keep an axe of sword. You need to get close and line your weapon. Yep. Yep. That's definitely the way you'd feel like you're doing with fighting that. Yeah. Can you look at you, bro? Sure, certainly, man. Certainly. Where are you? There you are. Mr. Lightly Built, bad fatigue, but good speed, mediocre attack, decent defense, decent HP. I'd probably go maybe like a light armor, maybe a good shield. You don't have shield experts, so you might need a fancier shield. And again, shields in Reforged are a little crazy. I don't know. You think an armor? Okay, I like that idea. Good choice.
Debug mode on.
Okay, we got a 342. Ooh, so the 324, that's a bit too expensive. And a 283 for 19, that's a little expensive too. I guess if you get a medium armor, you could swap for Kratos, who is sitting on a light armor. Or maybe Snow Wife. Snow Wife needs a light armor, though. The 283 is technically medium, but there's no way we're getting one as good as Wingate. Wingate's is a hard one to beat. But 19 for 283 is pretty good. Unless you're feeling like gambling for a third. You want to gamble for a third? Okay, okay, you trust it more than I do. And I don't know if that's a good thing. No freaking way. Okay, that's a good one.
Debug mode on.
Lucky Gamble Kangwin, and it's a beautiful looking armor too. Sigurd the Brute's Noble Male. That's a light armor, it's yours. Easy gamble. Easy gamble. Well done. And that's a light armor, it's perfect for you. Is it our best light armor at the moment? It is. It is literally our best light armor. Congrats. Not as good as 184.8? No, not as good as 184.8, but 176.9 is close. It's our best one that we currently own. Not the one we've seen today, so don't get his hopes too badly. Even though that's a very good job. Okay, we got to level up for Wingate, and we got to get back to our payees. We don't get paid. So we need to get Unstoppable on Wingate, I think. As long as you attacked once per turn, end your turn with half or fewer. 5 stacks, your stacks with extra points, initiative plus 10. Can we get that effective? Okay, so if he goes and attacks, but then if he moves, it can still help. Is there a way he eventually... Maximum of 5 stacks. Yeah, there is a way he can attack twice a turn if he keeps that up. It'll work better in bigger fights. He loses them if I ever use weight. Recover. Get stunned, rooted, or staggered. Yeesh. Gotta be careful then. I can't use weight on Wingate anymore then. We gotta be very decisive. Unstoppable feels a lot like decisive then. I could do it. I could work around it. +2, +3, +4. 4? Yeah, +4. Also slightly tempted on the initiative side of things. +2, +4, +4. Yeah, that's better. Because then he'll have 9 action points to start the fight, in case we ever needed to move him up. And then with the higher initiative, it stacks better with Unstoppable to make him faster to get those hits in earlier. And then I'll get us some HP. It'll work. Enjoy making pizza, Kangwin. Hopefully it goes well. Pizzas are lovely. And homemade pizzas are just wonderful. Homemade food is just always better. I know there's some nice restaurants out there, whatever. I know fast food is a craving people get every now and again, myself included. But when it comes, push comes to shove, at the end of the day, you can't complain about well-cooked homemade meals. There's just something about it. Making things yourself, or just making things from scratch. Food is just good at home. Okay, get a couple of peat bricks, that's nice. And selling for 18 is not too shabby. Clean up this inventory rather nicely. There's a lot of trash in here I need to sort out. Ooh, we got a male coif. I did not see that. Probably Mr. Bannerman can get a little bit of a buff there, Von Winkle. People complain about everything. I know. Yeah, but Hungry Jacks claims the burgers are better Hungry Jacks. Are they lying? Well, they're not completely lying, Spectral. They're not. The burgers are better Hungry Jacks. Macca's burgers kind of suck. And I really don't like Carl's Jr.'s burgers that much at all. But they do have a special going on, so I might have to try it out the next time I go fast food hunting. But yeah, Hungry Jack's does do the better burgers. I've not made burgers at home in a very long time, so I guess I could concede just this once. Just this once. But don't expect it as a regular, okay? Don't expect it. Let's clean up this inventory. Let's see what we've got that I don't care about. I'm surprised with that falchion. I don't know if I can make a good build with it, but...
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Oh, the pickaxe. I didn't see the pickaxe there. Probably don't need both of these swords. Oh, we got the... I didn't even notice the great axe. I completely got glazed over and distracted. We got the great axe from the fight earlier. That's freaking amazing. But Wingate's a reach axe build. I mean, with sure footing, maybe I can push him towards the front line. Spectral, same thing. We just don't have normal axe bros, do we? No, we got a lot of reach bros, which is fair. I'll think about it. I mean, if Wingate keeps buffing himself like that, maybe there's a chance I can push him up the front. We'll see what happens. Snow likes meat pies? I do. I've gotten over the cheap stuff, like the cheap frozen meat pies. Most of them aren't super amazing. There's a couple of brands that do an okay job, but meat pies that are made... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on a slight tangent. I apologize. There is one place that I have fallen in love with. And unfortunately, me and my wife have both been cursed. Chat, how many of you can relate? When you've eaten certain foods your entire life, you go to a new place, or someone cooks you a meal that you've had before, but they just do it better. And because you've tasted the food that's been better, the previous iterations of food you've had before, you just can't touch it anymore. Like say you've cooked spaghetti at home, and your recipe you've had for a while, but you go to your friend's house and they cook it a certain way and it's just better, and then you go back to your house, you make your own recipe again, and you're like, damn, I wish I made it like my friend. Damn, I could have made it better. Now I like it their way. It's what happened to me and my wife with meat pies. We were fine with frozen meat pies. They weren't too bad. We could handle them. We went to a couple of meat pie places. They were pretty good. We were enjoying it. But then my wife took me on my birthday trip, was it last year or something? And we went to this new meat pie place that we've never been to before, and it changed it completely, and we're like, okay, we can never go back to the old way. We can't go back to the old meat pies, and it's just that good. I don't remember the name of it, my wife will have to remind me. But like, It just tastes that good. Yeah.
Damn, I need his wife.
I need
You
his wife,
saying
you say
this,
the
no
snow.
love.
No, my wife, I need my wife, of course, but no, the meat pies were good. Oh, Beefies is what you called it. Yeah, Beefies is the meat pie place. They just make it so much better than any other meat pies we've had. So, like, when you see a meat pie like this, I'm sure pub places, like, we haven't been to many pubs, but people who make good, fresh, good, like, legit ingredients, not like frozen crap or, like, super dry, like, stuff like that. It's just, it's good. It's good. Also, my wife's cooking is pretty good sometimes, you know. It happens. It happens.
That's nice.
Meat pies or sausage rolls? Spectral? Okay, spectral. I'm very sad to say this. No, I'm not. Screw it. I'm not sad to say this. Screw meat pie. No, screw sausage rolls. Meat pies are amazing. Sausage rolls are literal garbage. Don't eat them. If you come to Australia, don't touch them with a 10-foot pole. And that is fact, and you freaking know it. Sausage rolls are disgusting. No, you can't put your voices into this. I thought you went to bed. But then I started talking about meat pies and said the word Snow Wife.
You said
I
my wife.
said my wife, yes.
Instead of Snow Wife, because Snow Wife is in the game, and my wife
Which
took
means
me
I'm
to
talking
a pie place.
Yes, my wife did take me to a pie place, and we didn't eat sausage rolls, thank God.
No, that was the best tomato meat pie ever.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato and onion.
Sausage rolls are horrible, man. No. Sausage rolls are disgusting. Have a good sleep, dear. Yeah, okay, so for context for those who don't know, meat pies is basically like a very dried out stew. You've got very good roasted meat and a good sauce, whatever. They put mushroom in these. They sometimes put eggs, bacon, cheese. Meat pies are great. Very soft, flaky pastries. Well cooked. Sometimes they can dry it out, which is a bit annoying. But if you get a good cooked meat pie, amazing stuff. Sometimes you put sauce on them, whatever. Sausage rolls are disgusting. Very dry. Nobody ever makes a sausage roll good. Super flaky. Just completely dried out. Look at that. A meat pie is completely sealed. All the freshness, all the flavor, all that beautiful sauce on the inside that is just basically stock and gravy and whatever's inside of there that's like natural meat gravy. And there's spices and everything. Everything's contained. You look at a sausage roll, it is this long spike of, oh look, drying out and you lose all the flavor. No, none of that. None of it. It's just, it's not good. It's not good. Maybe putting an actual sausage in a sausage rolls may be a little bit better. But the general way of doing sausage rolls in Australia is like a mince. This icky, yucky, horribly flavored mince that you put inside of a pastry roll that dries out and it just tastes horrible. No, don't eat it. Don't do it. And don't add Vegemite to it either. That's a horrible idea. It'll make it even worse. Yeah. Depends. Never eat fast food, but I love to eat in those small places that try and survive with their own food. Oh, like the little small places. Yeah. That's cool, Blood Mess. That is cool. Little family-owned businesses or like cafes and stuff. Australia's got way too many cafes. But there's a lot of little ones that you can enjoy. You like them, but we don't have meat pies? Yeah, meat pies are good, though. Distracted by food? I mean, that wasn't a hard one to do, chat. It was not hard. But you do get your bingo point. Enjoy. Mm-hmm. If we go to a sausage roll place together and someone shouts sausage rolls, can I have yours? Yes, you can eat my sausage rolls if I'm not... No, I'm not eating any of them. It happens all the time. Like, you go to parties and whatnot, and there's, like, baby party pies, which are not super amazing, but party pies are at least better than sausage rolls. I never eat the sausage rolls. Never touch them with a 10-foot pole. Like, the pies are just always better. Like, look at that. That is a hearty pie. Look at that's a bit too much. That you need to eat with a fork and spoon. It might need a little bit more pastry. That thing looks like it's going to fall apart due to its own weight. But look at that. Look at that beautiful spiced, soaked over, nice slow-cooked meal versus this. Yuck. Absolutely yuck. It looks like it's bleeding. I don't know. Can't ever recommend sausage rolls, chat. Don't do it. It's a trap. Thank you for the spin, Crozen, and we'll go for that. Have you seen those videos how people make food appetizing for ads? Oh yeah, of course. Like how people like spray things with plastic, or they melt plastic to make it look like cheese. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those types of videos, man. Faceplant of the meat pie. The meat pie looked great, man. Looked amazing. All right, we gotta spin up. Oh, Tesseract. Welcome on in, man. Definitely no lemons here.
no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Oh wait, no, wait, there is lemon here. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Listen to the snowman. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 41 months of subs. Much appreciated for the ongoing support, man. Glad you're enjoying. We also have some lovely random events, so thank you, Crozen. Let's see what we can get out of that. And if we ever get free food, it's not going to be the sausage rolls.
Debug mode on.
It's going to be... Ooh. Finally! It's taken us so long. I can either steal for the Necromancer, or I can cut off a finger from Dennis. No, other way around. Dennis can steal, and Trouble can cut off his finger. I'm going to go for the stealing, so I don't injure my poor Trouble. Thank you, Dennis, for the 500 crowns and 3 permanent initiative, which is so much nicer. And he is the Melon Thief. So the Melon Thief got us the zombie fingers. Nice. Nice. Don't check if those fingers are used. Oh dear. Oh dear. Would not like those. Let's beat up the prostitutes, because they're asking us for $1,000. Yeah, those guards are pathetic. So give us $300 instead of us giving you $1,000. I like that. Plus the signet ring. Von Winkle takes out his shoulder, but you know what? He probably punched them too hard. I guess that makes sense. And then... this guy saw an unhold. Old man talking about crazy stories. There's no such thing as unholds, you crazy old man. Hell's an unhold, man. We're fighting nobles. Looking for work? Yes, I know I'm looking for work. We're gonna fight nobles soon, and I'm worried about it.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Chat, it's finally happened. It's finally happened. I'll take that spin in a second. Chat, it's been too long. It's been way too long. Oh god, my stupid W key. Do V cripple the kid. Yes. No. Get your money. Place your bets. Get in on this action, chat. It has been a while since we've been able to do this. I don't know why. We've just been not blessed by the event gods. But it is time for the kid. It is the blacksmith kid, which means he's going to lose that spine or he's going to walk away a free man. But get your numbers in. Do you think we're going to beat up the kid accidentally, or is he going to go scot-free? Chat is feeling like the kid is going to be knocked out. Okay, I see the money being put on there. All those snowball votings. I've got good hope on this, chat. It's been a while. It's going to happen. What is this sentence? It's fine. It's fine. The kid will be okay with it. Always bet against? Oh, Zapachu caring about the kid? No. You're not a kid sympathizer. Not in my chat. Accidentally help him out of my company. Exactly, exactly. See? Watch this. Yes! No more kid sympathizers, chat. This is what you get when you vote for the kid maiming. That's what you vote for. All the believers, congrats. That kid ain't coming home anytime soon. There we go. The things we love betting on. Oh man, that kid's spine is curved like a frickin' paperclip. He ain't coming out of that. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Okay, we got one more set of spins, and then we gotta go to another quest. Well done. Not sure I'm disgruntled. I won the bet. A little part of us died today, chat. But it wasn't us. It was the kid. 1,000 crowns. Thank you for the coins. That's going to make us rich and able to go shopping again.
Debug mode.
Up to 8 grand.
Debug mode.
Nice. I feel like a shopping spree sometime soon. Much appreciated, Sakitos, and welcome back to the stream. Perfect timing for everything, I see. Okay, we're good on food. Anything in the shop we care about? No. Let's get out of here. So the opportunity is to go back to Dunkelmark, which is a big city for us. And then there are some castles nearby we can go and shop at. That'll be nice. One for the believers? Of course. Of course. You brought home a spin? You did, and it was a good one. You brought home a spin and the bacon, Sakitos, and I appreciate it. Keeps the bros fed. Okay, we have quests available, but we're not super desperate, especially not for a 3-day caravan to the south. Ooh, I cannot do that. No, no, no. A delivery to 2 days to the southwest. Maybe. I'm going to look for shopping and easier quests. 131 is a good price to sell. 302 is a good price to sell. Good on tools, good on meds. I need more food. Spare throwing net, sure. Helmet. I'm not that desperate right now. Am I? 115s? No, I'm not desperate for 115s. No. Ask for a mod that reforges this event to give good and morale and some items for maiming him. I think editing events is really painful for the game, but it would be funny to make more events like that. Yeah. But that would be fun. That would be fun. Cheap wood? Is it cheap wood? No. No. That's expensive wood, Kratos. No. It's 180. 180 is the normal price for wood. If I sold at 228, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately. Event mod just for me. I know, right? It would be cool, but it would have so many compatibility issues if I went through fancy mods for events. I just have to go along the side that major mods changing their events is good, but convincing a modder to change their major events would be tricky, and getting past that. I know I'm a streamer, but I don't have infinite power, chat, like some people would hope. Would be fun, though. Oh, the company wakes up one morning, no wood shortage there. Was not expecting that, Amenophiz, but thank you. We needed that. Oh dear. Billhook with the 1500 is not too badly priced, but am I desperate for it? We are still using a Warfork on Mikkel. No. I'm not completely sold. Let's see what else is in the shop. Ooh, mushrooms! I'm actually tempted to buy those. They might come in handy. 700 for Volge is a little expensive. No famed items. Armors. Ugh, 105s. $2,000 for a faced Saleh. 40 for 4 for the shoulder plates. Oh yeah, since we're in Reforged, what upgrades are the best for armors? I guess just crafted ones would be the best. Shopping for them doesn't seem super valuable. Maybe not. Not unlimited power, unfollow. I know. It had to come clean eventually. I did. Some event sets are easy. I made a lot easy. Some are easy. I made them myself. Cultivate uninitiated proc. Superstitious bros as well as the dumb bros. You know what? I mean, some would be easier, but at the end of the day, when you're editing core things, you always have to worry about compatibility with mods that are bigger. And I don't want to get into that line of things. I can always discuss it with people who are smarter than me, aka my modders, and see what happens. But it's a fun idea, is what I'm going with. Find out power is big enough to be practically infinite. Wait a minute. I like it. Okay, 130 and 150. These are actually really good armors. I will buy that 130. The 150 for 1300. Normally they're about 1,500 when I get them. So that is a good pickup. And I can grab it for specifically either Spectral or Kitten. And Kitten is the tank. So Spectral, you're getting shafted at the moment. But I could buy you the 130. Sure. Sure, I'm feeling generous. Feeling a little spendy because we're rich. So you get your 130, which then allows people in the backline to get a little bit better. We'll give a 100 to Master Cookies. We will hand over a 115 for Sokka. And then everyone else is 80 and above. That's pretty decent. Oh, I still have a 115. Give that to Trouble. I have so many spare 80s. Put that to backliners, I guess, whilst I hold on to them. Nice! Everyone's got 80s. Ever mind a diamond event with the miner? Yes! The, oh, you mean diamonds? I mean, gems, right? The gems. Yeah, you get 2 times gems. It's rare to do so, but we have done it. Lodgement armor attachments in Reforged is about the same as vanilla, except Battleforged Bro is a Man of Steel. I might want higher armor attachments over fur padding. Man of Steel. Man of Steel? That's in Reforged? I swear that's Sellswords, dude. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, Man of Steel might be that rare perk that you're talking about. I'm on a peasant run. I don't think I'm going to get Man of Steel on anybody. Yeah, I think that's the rare one. But I'm also thinking of Sellswords having the fancy perk for Battleforge stuff. Yeah. But I can see what you're saying. I'm still going to try and go Taxidermist as much as I can. Hyena Fur Mantle. When it comes to 15 durability, 15 initiative, do I have a dodge, bro? I do have Snow Wife. Tempted to give her
You
the
better not
hyena
be doing a
fur.
spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
grab one.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Nice. You had Farmhands roll MOS before? I've not. I don't think I've had much luck in that area. Bloodmess, thanks to tier 1 gifted to Sekiros. Much appreciated. Sekiros, sorry, not the R. Sekiro is a different game. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Much appreciated. And enjoy your gifted Sekiros. Yeah. Need the small attachments drops to balance the armor? Yeah, some of them. Some of them to help. But Kratos, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. Good timing on that.
Here comes the money.
Oh, and another spin, of course. Thank you, Sokka. Oh no! Kratos with the injuries. You know what? It was going to happen eventually. A second set of injuries today. He can take him. He can take him. It is a broken ribs and Achilles tendon. Ooh, let's hope we don't have to flee the scene of the crime. Achilles tendon's really bad for fleeing. Ouch. I gotta bench you? Yeah, I might have to bench you just so you don't get ruined if we have to flee a fight. But Saga, thanks for the spin as well afterwards. And we now have a gifted stats instead of in injuries. Enjoy. So, Mr. Sokka, where are you? There he is. He's the crossbow.
Debug mode on.
66 goes to 70.
Debug mode.
Very
on.
nice. Absolutely loving your bro at the moment. And can't wait for those headshots to come online. Now, who goes front line to tank for Kratos? Well, we've got a bunch of new bros that haven't seen combat much. I guess we've got Galahad. Do we give him a shield? 26 versus 22. I guess Galahad has the best opportunity, despite him being an asthmatic. His resolve's really bad. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen, right? Don't answer that question. Okay. Let's go and see what we got to do. A little more shopping and a little more questing. We do need a lot more fights, though, so let's see if we can find some fight quests, not just some deliveries. Not that one. No, no, I'm not desperate for unholds, man. No, thank you. I'm not losing bros today as best as I can. Where's my Schadenfluth? There it is. Let's go. You still sad of a crippling a kid, Spectral? Spectral is sad because he crippled a little boy. Wasn't so little of a boy. He was working in a blacksmith. He's got to have some muscles on him. You can't have just any kid working a blacksmith unless they want to get crushed by an anvil. Wait a minute. No idea what you're talking about. Morning, Cake. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Give him the better axe. Oh, with the hand axe. No, I wasn't giving him the hand axe. I'll keep him with the spear. I mean, with 59... What's the reach of a hand axe? It's only 3 versus 5 of a spear. Nah, 59's not bad. Spectral's doing better right now. Wait a minute. Give Spectral the axe. Cake, thanks for the follow, man. So then we can give Spectral the axe. We can make sure Galahad gets the fire lance. 63 Starface is okay with his flail. Kangwin needs the spear because he's at 52. Waraxis at 68. Doesn't need the spear. I'm leaning towards giving him a Warfork on the front lines. It's scary that he only has 15 defense, but this does fix his fatigue issue. Why does he have that in his back pocket? I have no idea. That kind of works. Until he gets his sword staff. Warfork's pretty good. Allows him to attack twice. Okay, we'll do that. Voron's sitting on 17, so he's a little bit tankier than Waraxis by +2. It's not too bad. Kitten with 53 is still better for the spear. Okay, that's feeling a bit nicer. And I'm holding on to that Hyena Fermental in case Snow Wife gets a different armor set. We'll figure it out. Is there better flail in the inventory? No, these are the same. I know. I know, the icons don't really match. But sadly, they're the exact same. Yeah. Baby flail's not so good. 3-headed is a lot better. Now, I'm double checking. Starface is going tanky flail, which means he needs a 3-headed to finish his build. Wonder if we can find one of those. Hopefully I can steal one. Because I don't want to frickin' pay for a $3,000 flail. Or $2,000 flail. Kid just gained promised potential lottery ticket. Yeah, that's right. Cripple the kid, give him promised potential, and he turns into the best bro you've ever had. Deliver to Wellersheim for 830. That's not bad, but how far is Wellersheim? It's not that far away. It's just through the mountains, which is annoying. I didn't want to do a delivery, but sure. Ooh, cheap peat bricks. And cheap-ish food. 69 for the mushrooms. Nice. Buy 1 set of meds. The tools are expensive. That's good enough for me. I can drop ourselves off at the castle along the way to see if there's anything on sale. I did burn through some of our money, chat, so I can't be super spendy. But if something's on the market, I'll have a look. Tools at 250, not crazy good. And nothing good on the marketplace. Weaponsmith. That is not that great. It's 10 grand as well. Reach axe! Oh, I might need another reach axe that's only 1800. That's not too bad. That's a little overpriced. No, that is overpriced. Spectral does need that weapon. Does he need it right now? It wouldn't be a bad pickup. It's just expensive and overpriced at 1800. I could get it for like 1300 if it was on a good sale. 1200 for the armor. 1000 for the mail shirt. 1500 for the mail howwork. Yeah. I could save a couple $100 here and there on these things if the economy was better. But economy versus efficiency, chat. What's better? We're rich enough to get things we want. Fine. Fine. You don't have Axe Mastery yet? You don't have Axe Mastery, yeah, that's true. But I can still get you the axe. And I'll give it to a backliner so you don't lose it. But once you level up Spectral, we'll set you over to the Long Axe, which I think is better with, what, Polearm or Axe Mastery to start with? I think the Axe Mastery is better because it gives you no longer a penalty for attacking adjacents. And then Polearm helps you later. Yeah. So, enjoy the 1800 I spent on you, that you will be used later. It's just because I haven't seen a Long Axe in the shop at all this entire run. So I'm glad we found one. So, precious things are worth a little bit of up-marketing priced. I'm saying that, I'm not believing it. Will have to be proven eventually. Let's see, please give me a fight. That is a caravan northwest to Grottenhaven. I do want to go to Grottenhaven. Getting paid to go there, I guess, is okay, but it's only $640. It only pays for my wages. That sucks. $239 a day for 2 days is almost the entire price they're paying me. Dude, how cheap do they think I am? I'm paying for so many bros. $185 for wood is good. An extra spare net. Sure. That's it. Oh, wait, I can buy a set of meds. Not meds, bandages for a frontliner. We'll give it a star phase. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. There's not much on offer, and... I forgot about the retinue slot.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
We visited all settlements, which means we can do minstrel. Extra renown with every action. Sight radius and footprints. Ooh, I don't like either of these right now. I don't have the money. I need to save up some money. We have a lot of options, though. Just money, 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 money. Starface, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Maybe it's money. That's not money. No, 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 stop! Oh, it's injuries. It's always that push past the good stuff straight to injuries, man. That is unfortunate.
Debug mode on.
So that is a injured shoulder and a dislocated jaw. We can live with those. It's going to be painful, but you'll be fine. They could have been a lot worse. I don't think I need to bench you for it. Yeah, they're just minor injuries. Fatigue problems, you'll be fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't forget to save, and don't forget to go north. I mean, I could go south, but... I don't think Hatland's going to do much for me. And then what do I do? Teleport away to... Dunhaven or Grottenhaven for coins? If it fails me? No. I'm going to run up to Grunforst. It's the safer option. Now you're broke? Oh dear, you've been spending a lot, man. That's a free fight. They just left their friends behind. Let's go! That is definitely a free fight. Let's do this. Instant patrol regret. I was like, maybe I could do this fight, and then the patrol leaves. Perfect timing. Snow Wife, start us strong. Let's go. And Mr. T20, 83. Good shot. Mr. Sako, 76. Beautiful. I love the counter sniping. It feels good. Hold on, Wingate. That vigorous assault's looking pretty good. Can't wait to use it again. in actually good enough terrain to use it. Kangwon misses the 67, that's fine. 1, 2, I can see all 7 enemies, so I guess we push Voron to his limit, and he misses. Master Cookies with a 70%. Not a headshot. Headshot might have killed there on a max roll. Trouble finishes the fight there. Not too shabby. Galahad, 80% and you boom his head off. Well done. Well done indeed. You needed some XP. You got some XP. Starface has not enough initiative, but Spectral does, and Spectral goes for the 85. Decent. It didn't really go through his armor, though. But decent. Let's put red shirt up here. Mikkel, nice hit. Von Winkle will sit you in the back for safety reasons, and Wingate, you do not have enough for... Okay, it's fine. Just rush it. Kingsguard's technically beggar. Can you get him in the peasant militia? I think so. I think you can. I don't remember the last time I did a peasant with a Kingsguard in it. He usually comes up in my other runs. Ooh, beautiful headshot by T20. But, I don't know, that's a real question to ask. Because I can't remember. I'd like to say yes. I'd like to leave my final statement on yes at like a 95% accuracy. Believing that I could be wrong. That's the second 87 Voron has missed. You just want that guy to live, don't you? Red shirt, good kill. I don't think I'm going to outspeed this guy. 60 versus 49. Wingate does outspeed on 64, technically. But not for long. I'm going to let him leave. It's too much effort to chase. You know how 95 means nothing? I know, that's the problem. Like, I believe, but I know the game can screw me over with my beliefs. Nice little fight. We'll take it. A bit of money. Oh, the signet ring is worth. Beautiful. Okay. Let's head out of here. Any XP level ups? No. Oh my god, Kang wins 2 XP from a level. And everyone else has a long way to go. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, do we go to Grun? Yeah, let's go to Grunforst. I was thinking of selling, but we can just sell somewhere else. The Brigands are probably going to die to some sort of army on the roads, or a caravan that they overjudged, so I'm not too worried. Just camp train him? I wish. I wish. The amount of times I miss camp training, man. Dunhaven for 2.5 days for $1,500. Dunhaven is, not that far away. What? It's calculating it by road. Dunhaven is not 2.5 days away. There is no way that's 2.5 days. That is an easy quest for money. Thank you very much, game. I don't... It's gotta be bait. Sokka gets a broken nose. Because he's clumsy. Anyways, it's gotta be bait. Someone's stealing this package, because that makes no sense. Cheap wood, I'll buy it. Cheap food, I'll buy it. It's a lot of cheap food. I can't buy all of it. Selling for 16, not so great. Alright, let's get out of here. 1,500... Nah, someone's gonna steal this. Watch this, chat. I started basically in the morning of 65. The morning of 65. It is the afternoon of 65, and I'm halfway there. 2.5 days, my ass. That is the wrong calculation. Take the barbarian camp on the way. Is it worth? No. No, it says many reavers. I mean, the armor on hold is enough to be a pain. Many reavers with this party? We don't have good enough weapons. I'm still sitting on a lot of spears and people with bad accuracy. Yeah, many reavers scares me. I know it's only one hold. I know. We've got a lot of spears. The spears is okay, but, like, it's good for the unhold. It's good for thralls. I'm still sitting on a lot of these warforks, which do not do enough damage to armor. I need sword staves. I mean, the javelin's doing good. The crossbow's doing good. Snow Ice doing good with this beautiful billhook. My frontliners are just hoping that they do okay damage. Wingate's doing good. His axe is beautiful. The banner's doing kind of okay, but that's many reavers. Spawn something to clean something up. Reavers are easy. Yeah, you guys are really trying to gaslight me into this, aren't you? I'm only falling for it slightly, okay? Because I want the money, I want the XP, and I know that nobles are coming around the corner. I guess I do have to play a bit more risky, don't I? I will anti-gaslight, not worth. Sokka with the gift. Oh, let's go. The gift of an extra spin. Maybe another thing to just juice it up. What are you trying to juice me up with, man? Stats? Money? Money?
Think about the loot. Theme 31 loot.
Okay. I appreciate the bits again, Bloodmess. The loot doesn't always convince me, though, because I hate barbarian weapons. Barbarian weapons are a mid-game thing. They're really bad in late game. But I guess I am kind of in the mid-game feel. Maybe. Maybe. Wanted stats, Sokka? I know. Everyone wants the stats one.
You think this spin is going to be
But
rigged?
$1,000 is good.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
And he's going again. He gets the double. There won't be a famed? No, there's no way there's going to be a famed there. No freaking way. Gambling! Okay, Sokka. Gambling. We like to see it. What you got? Mr. Clumsy, Mr. Optimist.
Debug mode on.
And he's bloodthirsty?
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
No, that doesn't work because you use piercing.
Debug mode on.
There technically isn't a piercing fatality. So the crossbow can't do that. Damn. Cool, though. If only there was a piercing fatality. Thank you, Wingate, for the spin as well. Match named bow, 50% chance. Headshots don't work. I mean, headshots are already kind of a fatality, but they're not really a fatality. Gambling events. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wingate. Let's see what we get out here in the wilderness. Yeah, no. Okay, so in Battle Brothers, there's only blunt, cutting, and another type of cutting fatality. There's 3 fatalities, and 2 of them are cutting, one of them is blunt. Piercing is not a fatality. And fatality means things that can't be resurrected by zombies. There's a certain way of killing an enemy that stops zombies resurrecting, and also is like, there's bonuses to morale and whatever. Fatalities are not super fancy, but they're really good against zombies. Piercing headshots can be? No. No. Piercing headshots are not fatalities. Unfortunately not. There's 3. There's 3. There's beheading. There's crushing heads, so smash skulls, and there's disembowelment. Yeah, I know, weird. Disembowelment is super freaking rare and unnoticeable on the corpse. So good freaking luck if you can figure out disembowelment happened, because nobody freaking knows. It is super rare. It happens. Nobody knows when it happens. It could just be a mystery. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. Disembowelment shows the gut spilling out? No. There's no extra corpse animation for that. No. I mean, maybe there's a super rare corpse that shows the disembowelment, but I don't think there is. Let's just do this. Let's see if... I wonder if it's on the wiki. Yeah, there we are. A slash to the body causes disembowelment. It's a rare and brutal combat outcome that can where the character inflicts a critical hit, resulting in the enemy losing their intestines and suffering a severe moral penalty. I just don't think there's a visual for it. I think it's just a super rare and hard one to find. And the decap is just more common. That's just the thing. It's just so much more common to get a decap. So, yeah, I wouldn't... Oh, Bloodthirsty, sorry, no, it has no effect on morale, that's right. It helps with other perks and stuff, but it doesn't help with morale. No, it's just mainly for the zombies. That's what it was. Mm-hmm. And it does help with events, and the... Oh, yeah, the best part about that is when you're bloodthirsty, you can't get fear of beasts, you can't get fear of greenskins, and you can't get fear of undead naturally. So, like, if your bros get a bro dead to beasts, and you know how bros can get scared and whatnot, when you're bloodthirsty, you don't get negative traits from events. Which is nice. It's very nice. You have chances charts in the wiki? Really? The wiki has a chances chart? For disembowelment? I don't even know where that is. Huh. Combat mechanics? Fatality? Disembowelment. Oh, there it is. Probabilities. Disembowelment is really low on a lot of attacks. But it's actually a little bit higher on some of them too. But like decapitation's a lot higher, which is why it happens more often. You're right. I didn't even notice this on the wiki. Like, there's 25% for smashed on some things. Disembowelment has like 50% chance on a round swing, but there's a 99% chance to decapitate on a round swing. So, yeah, like the chance of you getting disemboweled is so much more eclipsed by the decaps. Like, you can get it. If you don't get a decap, there's a chance of disembowelment, I guess, because of body shots versus headshots. But, yeah. Yeah. Can you use Bloodthirst to cure people with dev tools? Because you wouldn't get it normally? That's asking a good question. When I give people traits, I don't think it automatically fixes the problems, because the game doesn't look at it that way. If you're asking if I can go above and beyond to try and fix it because of how it naturally happens in the game, I probably wouldn't do that, though, Sakitos. Just because it's more fun for people just to get one single trait and then they keep their bad ones. We clean the bads with another spin. So, I mean, we have ways around it. Yeah. Bloodthirsty prevents it. Yeah, that's the thing. Bloodthirsty is a prevention, not a fixing thing. It's kind of like how Brave and Death Wish and those sorts of things, other bros can help fix a bro with an event that is dastard. We like to let those things happen naturally. It's more fun that way. Hey, Dark CC, welcome to the stream, man. When the update will come to Xbox? Oh, that's a good freaking question. I've got no idea, man. No idea how they're going on with the console updates with Battle Brothers. Maybe in the Discord they'll be talking about it. Maybe check on their Discords. Overhype has a Discord that's official. Let me just check Xbox. See if they're talking about it. Have the devs provided? There's not much. There's some questions there, but no one's really answering the questions. No, there's not much talk about it. Boys, stop fighting. Silly kitties. Okay, what event did we get, chat? Wingate had the spin. I got distracted. Cat fight? No, they're just bullying each other a little bit. Just a little bitty bit. They do some play fighting and stuff, and they also like to do silly things like standing at the top of the stairs and not letting the other cat pass, and if they try to pass, they go in for like a tussle. It's funny. And I don't record the cat fight. Dude, I don't do bum fights. I don't do cat fights. I can't get in trouble for that. Despite how it could get some views, you know. Nah, they're doing fine. Sometimes I gotta tell them just, like, calm down once in a while. They're usually very good with each other. It's just on rare occasions when they're just hyped up. But yeah, so when it comes to events, I know I did event, didn't I? I've lost my train of thought.
Debug mode on.
Okay, campfire, we're good. Puppy! Yes, we get a free puppy. Thank you, Wingate. Maybe I didn't do an event yet. Maybe I got distracted. Ah, there goes the game. Alright, we'll be right back. We will be right back. Don't worry about the crashes. Got back on my kit and welcome to the stream. Are you dead? No, you're doing fine. You've tanked pretty good today. You haven't taken very much damage as far as I remember. It's looking good. Should hold the puppy button gate? Sure thing. He's all yours. Mr. Warrior himself. Adorable. He likes you.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Okay, Kratos fixes his ribs. Very nice. And then last but not least, because I totally didn't forget. Oh, cookies! Don't eat any food, dude. Stop doing it. Good.
Debug
Almost
mode
lost his trait.
off.
We are good. Unlike XCOM, yeah, XCOM, the pain is a little bit more real. Here, we can just walk it off. Yeah, look, your average damage received is 4th on the top, but you didn't get much today, so yeah, you're doing fine. But what's not fine is my ability of evading chat's convention. Too much convincing. Because I am considering going after these barbarians, and I don't know if I like that idea. I guess if we get good crossbow shots... I just don't like the ammo. I mean, I have nets.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Maybe. The drone coin flips are amazing. They're horrible. They're horrible, kitten. The fact that drones were hitting coin flips behind heavy targets, heavy cover, and then later on 83s when the drones were focusing behind heavy cover, like screw XCOM, man. 1,000 crowns, thank you. Keep that money high when we were on a big spending spree.
Debug mode.
Thank you, Sokka. Hopefully better crossbow shots will be happening despite the monetary increase. Because you wanted stats. Fine, chat, you twisted my arm. I'm not happy about this fight. I'm just letting you know. But I could come out on top. We could. Let's predict. You got 2 in a row, Sokka. You did.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
There you go, chat.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
No. We'll be fine, chat. We'll totally be fine. Don't panic. The dog rushes us. They rush us. We kill as many Reavers as we can. We just delay the unhold. Maybe Kitten goes toe-to-toe with big guy. It's fine. Archer Rem, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you spawning in? No! I immediately regret my decisions, chat, and we'll see you tomorrow, right? Right? Definitely see you tomorrow about that one. I could go for an early bedtime, right? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired. Fudge, man. Fudge. Oh, and it's undead, which means it's never gonna run away. I mean, it never was gonna run away.
Debug mode.
Dude has 92 accuracy? His defense is not so great. Oh.
Spin claw time.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how good he does. Don't waste. Welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Are you dead? You might be dead, unless you're still in the back lines. You might still be on the bench. Yeah, hopefully the Unhold goes for him. Hopefully, dude. Can the Unhold go for the big guy? Nope, the Unhold's stupidly smart. Unhold doesn't care about the undead. That's pretty bad. Okay, Mikkel, let's just wait this one out. Okay, let's try and kill the easy kill. Thrall. Good shot. Is it going to be enough? That's a lot of throwing weapons. 62-73. Okay, Sokka. I'm going to wait for someone else to kill this Thrall. We set him up for the kill. I need you to hit the 73. That was a beautiful body shot, though you could have gone for the 50% headshot. I'm just reminding you. I know, nothing personal. No shame, no blame. But you do have a coin flip to hit the head. Just reminding you, in case you forgot. Just in case. Anyways, besides that, incoming enemies we have to work on. Wingate with his... Wingate, what's the matter? No. No, the dog. I blame you, Wingate. I blame you for the dog! You had exactly 80 initiative, so you could attack the first round of combat with a vigorous assault. But because you equipped the freaking dog, you can't attack in the first round of combat. Why, Wingate? Why would you do this to me? Fudge. Okay, well, we gotta wait that one out. What are we going to do? We're going to work on Kitten hanging out with the Unhold whilst we try and push these guys around. Do I go Kangwin up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir Galahad down here. North needs more effort, so I guess we put Kangwin here. Maybe? Spearwall? Spearwall would be good. Yeah. Yeah. You can launch the Hound? I mean, you could, but the Hound's not going to survive, dude. There's no way you launch and keep the Hound alive. Good hit by Voron. 38% by Master Cookies. Ew. Ooh, I don't like that at all. And I want Kitten to go here, but then where do I put Cookies? Don't freaking know. Maybe here? Cookies helps with Central? Yeah, let's put Cookies Central. Trouble, kill the dog. Nice. Executed with impunity. Kitten does not start on that hold very well, but that's fine. Galahad, we need to start stopping these guys. Do we trust you or Spectral? I think I trust Spectral more. Yeah, I trust Spectral more. Galahad, get this kill. Galahad, that was an 81. What are you doing? Unless today they can't hit coin flips? Yeah, I cannot hit coin flips, man. I cannot. It is not in my resume or forte. I hit a missed up. I'm done. What do you mean I just rolled 96 back to back? Why? I'm going to do it again. I rolled 86. Okay, that was close. That was too close. Okay, Starface, get in here. I need this kill. You can't because you're too slow. Oh, that kind of sucks. Spectral, I need you over here. How did he get an attack? It's freaking cheating. Mikkel, I need a kill. 80%. Oh my god, I rolled another 96! Why? 3 96s in 5 attacks. No, in 4 attacks. That would be 3 5% misses. 95 misses. Shouldn't high rolls be better? Yeah, you know, you wish. I wish. Everybody wishes high rolls would be better. But we don't live in a world where numbers matter. We live in a crazy world where low numbers are better. It's a horrible, horrible place to live. Come on, Winkle, get your ass over here. Oh, boy. Kitten dodges 236s. That's really good. Ouch, we take a 23. Ouch, we take a 19. I wouldn't have to take that damage if you guys just actually died. 84. Thank you, Snow Wife. That was overkill, but I'm sick of him. Ouch, we take a 12%. Ouch, we take a 37. We take a 39. And Wingate's stunned for like 2 turns. Great! Great! This is already going swimmingly. 56 Blackhawk, I need that shot. Thank you! Huge sniper shot. Voron. 76. 76. Well done. We need to save Wingate. Red shirt, kill him. So close. Okay, we're bringing it back turn 2. Bringing it home. 71. That is a lot of free confidence, Von Winkle. Well freaking done. Cookies. 64. That's a kill. That's a flea. 68. Ah, you hit the armor. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're bringing it back. Round 2. Round 1 was absolute dog. But round 2, Trouble brings up the 66. He does get the headshot. Come on, Mikkel. Show us what you got. Headshot, please. It's a body shot. Still decent. Still decent. Kitten, shield wall. You need to be the bastion here. Do not lose. Galahad, you are looking very worse for wear. You will lose to a Reaver. You might have to dip. One more headshot and you're dead. I mean, I could risk Galahad by putting him here. Yeah, let's do it. Galahad risk. 44 versus 39. Galahad gets the 44, and he rolled a 3 he was never going to miss. Galahad wants to stay in this fight. Sokka, that opens up a crossbow shot where? Here, I think. 69. Nice! It's not a headshot. Okay, Sokka, we had this discussion literally last round. You have a coin flip to hit headshots. That guy is not wearing a helmet. I will not elaborate. You can draw the lines in your own conclusions. Potentially. Potentially. Nice shots, though. You know you want the brains, exactly. The brains are yummy. I mean, I've been told. I have been told the brains are yummy. I don't know these things personally. Starface, you need to protect Galahad, so go take this guy on. 68's pretty decent. I forgot about the threat. I was celebrating our little wins here. At the end of the day, the true threat still looms. But we could throw nets on him. It's my solution to everything, but it's all I've got. Snow Wife with the decap. Let's go! No, we're not crashing Infernal. Don't. Everyone's got Steel Brow. I mean, it's
a
not
spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
They don't have Steel Brow. No. They don't have Steel Brow. I mean, a lot of enemies do, but these guys don't. Barbs suck, which is very nice. Blood Mess, don't you dare get a free... Actually, no, wait, do get the free kill. That was almost another champion. You saw that. That was literally almost another champion. I'm watching you, man. There's only one enemy you can possibly resurrect right now, and that's this one.
Debug mode on.
Fudge, I forgot the command for resurrecting. Isn't it Alt-R? Yeah, it's Alt-R. The resurrection scared the thrall. Oh god, he's got armor.
Debug
Alright.
mode.
No, that guy's decapped. Oh, no, wait, this guy wasn't decapped. But it's the thrall. Sorry, Blood Mess. You could have gotten the thrall. But I think that one's a bit more scarier. Because it's a Reaver. With his giant mace. I apologize. I did miss the thrall. I saw the decapitated one, was like, oh, there's no threat down here to resurrect. But there was the thrall. Dev tool is turned off, and we're good to go. Thrall can die on his own accord, I guess. So I chase down the zombie so he stops hurting me. Oh, Von Winkle has shoulder problems. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you back here, Von Winkle. Yeah. Okay, Mikkel, stab and return. You could have done some damage to Akamas, Mr. Reaver, but you chose not to. Okay, Voron had to waste his damage on the zombie instead of the unhold. Thank you for the waste. What now? What now? T20, I'm gonna need you to move up and shoot this guy. It's another coin flip, and I rolled another 96. Statistically unlikely is the word I would like to use in 3 rounds of combat. I've rolled many 96s. Trouble, smack this dude. That's another coin flip we missed. Okay, we're dodging 11s. That's good job, kitten. Good job. You're keeping this party strong. Okay, Sokka. Coin flip for the shot. Coin flip for the headshot. And I rolled a 94. I don't know anymore, chat. I just don't. I'm a confused man. And loud noises, big numbers, they all frighten me for some reason or another. Galahad, get this kill. Thank you. I'm a high roller. Yeah, at least it wasn't a 96 though. Hey. I gotta stop high rolling. Hey, we got a 44, weirdly enough. Oh, these javelins are not gonna do anyone a favor. Cookies can go for a 34. That's the time I get to roll a 52. Well, that sucks. Okay, the Reaver is really upset because he's dead. I take a 28 on Starphase and he's almost dead in one shot. Great. Snow Wife misses a coin flip. Dude, could these enemies be any more painful? 75 Wingate, that was beautiful. 135 headshot, let's go. You stole my weapon. You stole my bow that could have killed this Reaver. On a 26! Dude, 28 to hit my bro, 26 to stop my bro from killing the bro. I'm sick of it. Red shirt, I need you back here. 75. Thank you for killing his lungs. We need to kill this guy. Mikkel, please, solve the problem. Oh, the big threat. The big threat is over. Starface, get the freaking hell out of there, dude. Oh, Von Winkle, I need you up here. Voron, the double 79s with headshot and a body shot. Nice. Blackhawk, you need to switch. No, you don't need to do anything. Just walk over here. Did he lose his entrenched? Wait. Wait. No way. Getting disarmed cancels your entrenched. Because you don't have the ranged weapon equipped. That's so stupid, but it makes sense. I'm upset now. I'm upset. I've not usually encountered that problem because I don't normally get my ranged characters disarmed from a Beastmaster that ran into combat. The Beastmaster should be sitting right next to this drummer, not getting into combat. This AI is bullying me, chat. And I won't stand for it. It makes too much sense and I'm angry as well. I'm glad to hear it. It's unfortunately getting to me and I missed a 93. I'm glad we're winning this fight. If someone dies, I'm going to be insanely depressed. Sokka, I need this shot. 95. And he gets the beautiful stagger. Hold on. Wait a minute. Kitten, do we go for the double 47s? It's too risky. You need to shield wall. You need to shield wall. Starface, get the freaking hell out of there, dude. Oh, Kitten's dead. What? Are you freaking kidding me? I shield walled. He walks up and it's a 52 through shield wall. On one of my best bros. Are you freaking kidding me? There is a way I can save Kitten. There is a one-shot way. Cookies, get this kill. 13 HP, that's not enough. That's not enough. There's one way I can save Kitten. Snow Wife, can you please hit these darn coin flips? Wingate, get the kill. God freaking damn it, dude! 93! Can I stop rolling 90s? Can I scare this unhold? No, apparently Wingate cannot scare unholds. Von Winkle, rally. I still have another solution. I was not relying on the rally. God freaking damn it, dude. I have another solution. Voron, it's you. I don't get repel on spear walls. It's spear walls, not freaking repel. Okay, Kitten is dead. I have stupid weapons. I hate spear wall on freaking Warforks. Maybe the kill rallies Kitten. It does not. I hate Warforks. Do I have any nets? That's not gonna help. I do have nets, but it's not gonna help. It's not looking good, boys. I want repel on freaking Warforks. I don't like Spearwall on Warforks. But the game does not understand. It truly does not. Yeah. Spin him and get 3 free kills and a bro survives. Oh, don't waste. Don't. Punish for abusing 5 AP forks. I don't have other options, though, Choppy. I am getting punished. Crossbow pushback. 1, 2, 3, and the shot. The only problem is he goes immediately afterwards. So pushing him back means he's just going to walk back. And he's going to roll on like some stupid 70, 80, 90%. Wasabi, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. The stagger? I mean, there is a 50% chance of stagger. Immune to push? No, he's not immune to push. Champions are not immune to push. Skellies are not immune to push. They're not immune to stagger. It's got to be up to Sokka then. Spim and then get 3 champs. Shield, cover, ally. I've got nobody up there with a shield. And cover ally is you have to use the ability on your turn. It doesn't work on fleeing allies.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
Yeah,
chat.
it's inactive.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Hey, Murph, thanks for the spin, man. Oh, no, thanks for the spin. What are you doing, man? No. That's a combat spin. Oh, not a barbarian.
Debug mode.
Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, it's just a Beastmaster.
Debug mode.
As long as he doesn't steal my darn weapons, I'm okay. I don't know, man. The right strategy has to... Oh, wait, the Beastmaster's gonna run away and give me an undead. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's gonna give me an undead. Okay, Sokka can go here. 95. If I get the stagger, Kitten survives. That's the only coin flip I will ever ask you of Sokka for the rest of your life. I apologize for needing so much of you earlier. You have saved a life today. I will never berate you for your coin flips. You are a treasured companion. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. Kitten, let's watch you flee past the enemy. I swear to God, Kitten, if you flee the wrong freaking way, this was for nothing. It would be funny if you fled the wrong way, though. I'm not gonna lie. It would be stupid and painful, but funny. Or it's even better that you rallied? No freaking way you rallied. Oh, Sokka might die if I'm not careful. Let's move Kitten out of the way. Oh, 95% with the accuracy. Oh my god. Why is that another 90 freaking 6? Just repel him with the Warfork. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm sick of these 96s, dude. I'm freaking sick of them. It's not on the bingo either. God freaking damn it. Okay, it's up to Araxis. Araxis, I need you here, and I need you to Spearwall. God freaking damn it, dude. I hate this champion. I hate this champion. Kangwin, you're probably dead. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I can do about it. Sokka does outspeed the dude by a little bit. Wingate with the 73. Wingate does get a beautiful headshot. It didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to do because this guy's stinkingly battle-forged. But we'll see. Spawn the undead already? Yeah, I might spawn the undead early. Let's put it over here.
Debug mode on.
Okay, it's a baby zombie. That's fine by me.
Mode off.
I can ignore that. Barbarians can run away. That's fine. You guys go have a great day. Whilst I fight for my life.
Here we go.
Why Candy, thanks for the helpful spinner. We'll take that later. Any nets? Yep, I already have Voron ready. Voron throws the net. Voron switches and is ready to shoot his shot next turn. Von Winkle with the rally does nothing. That is the second rally you've done and the second most useless thing you've done today. That is unfortunate. T20 can't do much here, but if I walk up... You don't get frickin' Berserk, do you? So I can risk T20 going here. I'm just double checking. You don't have... He's got frickin' Fearsome. He's got Bloodlust. After inflicted a fatality, gain 2 stacks of Bloodlust. Middle approach is fine. Mauler is fine. I mean, Kangwin's probably dead. But at least he doesn't have a way of getting to Blackhawk if I want to go for this shot. Which is just a little chip damage. I have to make sure. Sanguine from Cleaver Mastery? Wait, what's Sanguine? Attack, supply, bleeding. Disarm has half penalty hit. Bloodlust? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's Baby Berserk? Really? Where? He doesn't have it. Yeah, Sanguine is the Baby Berserk, but he doesn't have it. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Sorry, you confused me for a second because I was like, I don't think he has it. But no, Sanguine is the one where if you do a fatality, you get like 2 action points back. Which is really freaking bad. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't need to panic too much. Waraxis, we need to get this 91. Double 91s, I appreciate it. Kangwin, you can't shield do much. Just shield wall and hope you survive. Good freaking luck, dude. Your last spear attack did 25 damage. Remember you. We will remember you. Sokka, get this. He got the stagger! Sokka gave us a little bit more life. There's an axe with an overwhelm from Master Cookies. Kitten, you're running. Starface, you're still running. He's dead. An exact 35 and a freaking headshot. I can miss all my 95s, roll all my 96s. Wingate has his unstoppable for the double hit, and we win. But of course, with a shield wall, even at his finest moment. We miss a 90% with red shirt, but this dude can somehow hit a 35. Yeah. That is just what we're dealing with. Voron, take him out. Thank you. We get a good item, but a bro was defeated at the hands of chat, as we kind of expected it to. Yeah. Scripted as always, chat. Because the AI loves all that script. Wanting the deaths whenever they can. That's alright. The rest of us will live with it, though. No struck down, though. That head cap. It wasn't a decap, so that means there was a chance he could be struck down. I'm also still bleeding indefinitely. Can I fix these stupid bleeds? Who has bandages? Snow Wife, go fix some bleeds. Who else has bleeds? Von Winkle has bleed bandages, but nobody else is bleeding. It's just... Okay, we have to shoot him eventually. Starface has bandages. There we go, that solves that problem. Starface was injured, but I thought he was bleeding. He's not bleeding. So then we should be good. Kitten should be fine. 12 HP. We're good. We're good. It did say killed. Yeah, not struck down. I was saying there was a chance for struck down, but it didn't happen. Wingate is at 13 AP. That's beautiful. How do I end his turn with less than half, right? Is it this one? So he should stay at 13? He stays at 13. Nice. I always have to remember, Wingate, you have to end your turn. You can never, ever wait for the rest of your life. I've got to teach myself that. Constantly. Okay, let's just wait for the silly zombie to get here. Probably just shoot him as he goes. I screwed that up, Sokka. My bad. Nice axe. And somebody, spectral kill. Decap, that's good. Okay, really depressing fight, but really good fight at the same time. It could have been a million times worse with all of our horrible misses.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
And one bro dead.
I swear I'll turn
really
the screen
sucks.
around.
We did keep his armor, though. He has really cool new armor, which didn't save him because he got headshotted. That sucks. We do get a cool new cleaver, which is not that good. It rolled extra armor ignore, and that's it. Maybe some shield damage. Those are good cleavers, and that's a sucky one. We get good money out of it, and I guess furs? But we got a lot of XP, look at that. Almost 200 XP a pop, which is very helpful for the team. So I guess we got that. Think cleaver will sell well? Yeah, it could sell well. We don't have very good cleaver bros. It's only trouble that's going reach cleave, so... Yeah, I'm not leaning towards needing that cleaver. Really. I mean, Regime is. Wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot we do have a cleaver, bro. Maybe we hold on to that. Can you get bench Starface? Yeah, you are a little bit injured at the moment. Fractured is bad. We can bring Kratos back out. And we can put maybe Don't Waste on the yeah, off the bench. There we go. That's pretty good. And who is currently dodging? Oh, I guess we can give Snow Wife the fancy one. We can give Don't Waste the other fancy one, because he's going dodge tank. And then Kratos sitting on his light, which he'll eventually need to sit on medium. Yeah. New bros for the bench. Exactly, you're right. I might need to make up 1 or 2 bros for the bench. Was not expecting to lose a couple bros today, but I mean, anything goes. It really does. Oh, and speaking of the best armor that we got, Kangwin donates it to Snow Wife. And because it is the best light one, I think I give this one the Hyena Fur Mantle. It is our best light armor. We do have spins. We do have spins. So thank you, Kitten. Thank you, Kermit. And thank you, Y Candy. And we'll get those spins up in just a millisecond. Trying to think if I've forgotten anything other than the net that we used on... I don't remember who used it. Oh, it was Voron. There we go. Net has been sorted. Alright, we'll save over that. I Love Ham, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support, and glad you're enjoying. Nepotism is its finest? Okay. It's not that Snow Wife was eyeing off that beautiful piece of armor, and I was not eyeing off that beautiful piece of armor, but I will never admit it. I'll never admit it. Also, for chat's predictions, most people thought the team would wipe in terms of 3+. So this is a big payout for the slight non-believers. I'm surprised not many people actually had believed. Spin emote? Spin emote's on the to-do list. Yes, there is a spin emote on the to-do list. We will have to get some new emotes this year for sure. Alright, let's get some spins in here. Close to 3 years already, Apaw. Thank you so much for the reset for 29 months, man. Much appreciated.
Snoko? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
You had many high hopes, of course you did, and thank you, man. 29 months is a long time. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome on in. Musical food Zoomers is mostly Teist? Yeah, some of the countries don't like betting. I think it's usually the Scandinavian ones. That's why Kate can't bet either. That was a good payout, Molly? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when Doomers happen, but the slight Doomers can get away with it this time. Slight. Alright, let's go for a couple of party spins. Who do we have? We've got Y Candy. Yes? Is it Y Candy's one? It is. There we go. Let's see what we get. Sweden? Yep, the Swedish don't like gambling for some reason. Some reason. With fake money that doesn't even do anything. It's weird. Mine's a bad trait, Y Candy. Thank you. What is a bad trait we need to fix on this team? We got a lot of bloodthirsties, which is really good for zombie fighting. But what's the bad ones? Oh, Galahad's asthmatic. I forgot about that. Might need to fix that. Spectral, you do have a good memory.
Debug mode.
I will be very happy to get rid of this Y Candy. Thank you so much, man.
Debug mode.
Because there's not many other things that I'm super worried about. I mean, Clumsy on Sokka's never a problem. And that's about it. It was just the asthmatic. Thank you, thank you. It's a technical purchasable? Not really. It's literally not, though. Mostly Teist. But I think that's just the government's fault. Not to blame the government and get myself on the bad side. But it's the government's oversight. Because it is a gambling, but it's not real. And it's not really a purchasable. You get more from subbing? I mean... yeah, but that's not a purchasable... That's not how gambling works. That's not really how it works. You don't go into a casino, get free dollars, and then, like, if you do a subscription to the casino, you get a couple extra free dollars a month. It's a very weak argument from them. Not from you. No, not from you. I'm glad that you agree. Not that you have to agree with me. But it's a very weak argument. It's insanely weak argument from them. Yeah. Gambling isn't real, chat. You heard it here first. You're darn freaking right, man. Gambling's not real. And I don't have a problem, okay? I don't. Thank you for the spin, Kitten. Let's see what we get. Ooh, gifted. That is going to be very helpful after you got beaten up by that unhold. And especially by that famed dude. Holy crap, that was scary. I can't believe you're still alive, Kitten. You've gone through so many troubles. Enjoy your stats.
Debug mode.
Enjoy. Oh, someone said Gambit. Yep, so much Gambit to do. And last but not least, we have Kermit. Let's see what we get. 5 subs for a good trait. Wingate? If you want to, I'll allow it. Another gifted Kermit. Oh my goodness, we are getting some good Gambit today. What would you like to see gifted to somebody? Where would you like those stats, man? Somehow Kitten survived. That's basically going to be the meme for this run. Somehow Kitten survived. And Wingate with the 5 gifted. And Starface with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. We're really doing sellouts on the Battle Brothers streams. I appreciate it. You heard trait. Okay. Everyone's gambling on it. And I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Congratulations to 5-Foot Abstract, Droppy12, Ophirin, A Filthy Peasant, and Rapid for your gifted subs from Starface. Thank you for the generosity. Wingate as well with the generosity going for Coach Steve, Pogler BB, Aliko, Titty and Wasabi. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And enjoy your lovely trades. Give it to Philly Fiddler? That would be fun. But who was the... It was Kermit. Where is Kermit at the moment? You want to give it to Kratos? Okay, no worries. Where did I put Kratos? He's not dead. He's here. Okay.
Debug mode.
It's Kangwin who died, unfortunately. But Kratos is now from 32 to 35.
Debug mode.
Plus everything else, of course. That gives him good prospects on a 35 defense without a shield. Ooh, he's going to turn into one of our best tanks as well. So Kratos and Kitten side by side. Kratos does not have shield expert, but he'll learn to live with it. He'll learn to live with it. I know Bro Diabetes thing is Bro survive certain death for Kitten because we need a meme. Yes, yes. For the bingo, 100%. So what happened in the bingo? We had pronunciation issues, of course, because I had so many gifted subs to talk about, and I'm horrible at naming names. We had nobody getting ambushed, though. Strong prospect. No, that's fine. Did I do a friendly fire? I didn't do a friendly fire. Valuable kill gets stolen. The dude killed my Reaver, so I guess I'll count that. Kratos dodge to get a little extra defense. Kratos with a little bonus dodge. He doesn't get dodge. He does get dodge. Is he speedy enough for dodge? I'll think about it. I mean, with medium armor, you can kind of go dodge. I'll have to see what equipment he gets later on. It's not a bad idea. Lucky 5% for rallying, it's close enough. Lucky 5%, no way. The rally wasn't actually that hard to... Actually, it kind of was hard to do, wasn't it? Getting on the 52 down to... Yeah, that was a pretty hard rally. It's not a great rally. Not the hardest in the world, but a pretty difficult one. It was a no-way moment. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No, mine's Starface traits. Oh, yeah, Starface traits. Yeah, I'll get you guys the traits. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's all good. Everything else looks pretty good. Everything else is good. Okay, let's quickly save over that and get you guys your traits.
What?
And
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Thank you, Wingate, for the spin. Okay, so where is Mr. Wingate? Let's get him a positive trait. He's sitting on Ironjaw, Sure-Footing, Death Wish. Paranoid is bad. No, I'm not giving you Paranoid. No, that's a horrible idea. And I need to get rid of that dog for you. Actually, maybe I'll give you just a weaker shield or something. Give you like a buckler instead of your normal shield. So you're back up to 80. Yep. Sorry, you got your shield demoted.
Debug mode on.
And now you have a hate for greenskins. 10 resolve in a battle for greenskins. That's a good one. Not as a reach character, though. Well, you're giving me a negative trait. Hey, it was an accident. It was an accident. I'll give you another good positive trait. I'll switch out that one. We'll be kind and see what we can find. Bloodthirsty. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. We are the bloodthirsty peasants. We have so many bloodthirsties on the team. Undead have no freaking chance. There's no way necromancers are going to screw this team over. I like it. Reassign the dog? Yeah, I can reassign the dog if you don't want to lose your shield privileges. I can reassign the dog. We'll give it a red shirt. He's standing next to you. There we go.
Debug mode. Off.
Hungry for noble blood. Yes, we are very hungry. Bloodthirsty peasants. Okay, and then it was Starface with a positive trait. Where was he?
On.
Oh, he's on the bench for a reason. Got his ass kicked. Deathwish, Paranoid, Night Owl, Athletic, and Fearless. Pessimist. No. No, 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 no. Not that one. Not that one. So, are nobles undead? Maybe vampires, right, guys? Yeah, there's definitely hidden vampires inside the noble houses. I would believe that. Hate for beasts. 10 resolve in battle with beasts. As a frontliner tank, that's not bad. I could do better. I could do one better. We'll give it another chance. One more chance. And chat, enjoy... Ooh, brand new emote. No comment. Don't comment on it. Enjoy. And thank you so much for the support, chat. Glad you're enjoying.
Debug mode. On.
Cocky for start. No. That might be true, but it's not gonna help him out this time.
Debug mode. On.
God dang it. No. Craven's bad. Not good. Not good.
Debug mode. On.
Cocky again. Okay, Starface. Keep it in your pants, man. You're fine. You're fine. It's not that kind of party.
Debug mode. On.
It's a battle brother and company party. Yep. Okay, short-sighted's not good. This is why we don't gamble, chat. But we could get something good usually when we gamble. We could. Irrational. No, he duplicated and then did irrational. Come on, come on.
Debug mode. On.
Superstitious. No. This is not looking like a good outlook on this character.
Debug mode.
We're just cycling through all the bad ones, chat. Hate for the undead. Okay, you know what? That's actually good. Hate for greenskins sounds good, but hate for the undead is better because the fearsome freaking procs is what gets everybody. I'm gonna keep that.
Debug mode.
Yeah.
Off.
You can't see, you can't get scared. Well, that's what you would think. I would be on board with that. That logic does check out. These alternate timelines, I know, right? The worst. Okay, Wingate's got one more spin, and then we get up to the shops. And finish this beautiful quest that may have put us in harm's way due to our own incompetence. Oh, no! Speaking of own incompetence, we have now injured ourselves.
On.
Wingate, that is divine punishment with a cut artery and a cut neck vein. The dude is gonna bleed out on the floor.
Debug mode. Off.
Unfortunate, but let's keep you safe, please, as we try and go pay for medical bills. Let's go and get the nice 1,500 payout. Let's go. Look how they massacred my boy. Exactly, exactly. Too much massacring these days. But a very, very well-paid quest that I was not expecting to cheese. Beasts around the wilds of Dunhaven. That's not a bad quest at this stage of the game. Selling wood for 150 is horrible. Yikes. My inventory's selling for 12? Okay, I want to go kill beasts, but I don't want Wingate to bleed out on the floor. He could lose 9 HP per turn if I put him in combat. Wingate, go take a holiday. Regime, do I put you in the fight or Dennis? The Melon Banner. I think I'm going to put Regime into the fight and give his weapons over to Dennis. Yeah, I like that idea. Dennis, you hold on to these. Regime, welcome to the club. Would you be so kind as to... Actually, you know what? Go in with that beautiful axe. That'll work. Potentially. And a better armor and a better helmet. Even though I do love the Witch Hunter helmet. Actually, wait, in a beast fight it shouldn't be too bad. He can have the good look. It's fine. Hmm. Can't have high Wingate's axe, he's benched. Nah, Wingate holds on to his own axe. It's too powerful for a brand new level 1 bro. It's too scary to give it to a new recruit. He might cut his hands off. You never know with those people. They can't swing a toy sword, let alone a fancy item like that. He bought that axe with something. He's going to defend that axe from king and country if he has to. Okay, where are these footprints taking me? It is Nox. That's not a bad fight. And they don't want to fight me, which is a good sign. Kitten is injured. Fudge, that's bad. Okay, don't fight me, Nox. I need to repair for a couple of seconds. Thank you, thank you. It takes 15 hours to repair everything. Okay, maybe I follow these Nox for a little bit longer. I can't lose these footprints. Kitten's still getting a little bit repaired and healed. Oh, I forgot how badly that last fight got us in terms of needing to repair. Okay, they'll be back. There's a lot of water here. Yep, they're back. Thank you for coming back, boys. How we looking? 3 more hours. Kitten is almost full HP. Everyone else is looking good. There's some injuries that have been fixed, not all of them. Let's go get them. Yeah, we should be fine here. Okay. Let's get in there, boys. There is a couple of tier 2s. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's get a prediction and see how chat feels about this one. There you go, chat. Hires. We'll get some hires, Sakiros soon.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary.
Watch the behavior
I won't
attacking.
survive.
It's the way to do it. And of course, we get an instant combat spin from Archer. Thank you, man. Usually these hungry boys can be baited into certain attacks, but there's only a couple of tier 2s. This can't be too bad. I hate you guys.
Debug mode.
At least you're not spawning sellsword champions on me, but I still hate you guys. That is 400 body armor, and he's got Blitzkrieg. 78 defense? Nah. No.
Debug
I'm out.
mode. Off.
I'm out. There's literally no way I kill this thing. Screw freaking sellswords. This is an impossible kill. There's no way I kill this dude. I mean, I could try and rip his shield off. Can I rip his shield off from a distance? Smash shield. I could ruin his fatigue? He has 100? That's not that much. Does he have second wind? I don't think he has second wind, but this guy's a pain in the freaking ass. Let a tier 3 eat him? That would be funny. He's gonna mow through the Nox. Okay, I think I'm gonna slowly walk away. And by slowly, I mean fastly walk away. That is literal hell on a stick. Why does Don't Waste still have the dagger? I forgot about that. He wanted to have a dagger, and I forgot to take it off him. He's very possessive about his dagger. Okay, I think the only person slow here is Starface, but he's on the bench. So everyone else can at least get into a decent running away position. Which I am happy about. Okay, if he kills all the Nox, then I leave the fight, that's fine. Something like that. 5% stab him? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's called jogging, chat. It's good for your health, and it's good for running away from... I mean, relocating in fights that you are totally going to win no matter what. Which makes sense, right? It makes perfect sense. Anyways, we're getting close to the edge of the board, and this is for morale reasons, chat. You believe me, don't you? Of course you do. There's no way you would doubt me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go this away. This away. If you wait for the champ to kill the Nox to run away, do you still complete the contract? Yes, I do. It does work that way. Whether he is able to kill all of them before I have to flee, that is the real question. But slightly besides the point in terms of my survivability. Because it really depends if he's going to chase them or not. Which it looks like it, but then there's still some that are bleeding through to me. Which could or could be it's probably a bad thing. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get Snow Wife over here. Yep. Yep-a-roonies. Let's go Mikkel down here. We are sitting as far away as possible on every position for these bros. Oh boy. Let's put Von Winkle at the edge. He's now engaging with them. That's wonderful news. They're going to be married next summer. But for now, we want to live to see the next summer. Yeah. Hey, Ma, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Opportunity to spin for free famed armor, though. I guess it does feel like a cop-out to spin for the free famed armor, but it's a potential, which is why I haven't left completely. I feel like if he gets muddled up in there, maybe I can do something about it, but if they're going to roll 5%, yeah. Hey, Moha, welcome. No sub-announcements. They should have sub-announcements. No, it's not broken. It's been working for everyone else. Is it not working for you? Maybe refresh. Twitch does stupid things all the time. But thank you for the resub. I just don't see it on my side. And it didn't pop up. Oh, he's getting surrounded. They're 5%, of course. Of course they're 5%. But whilst the enemy's distracted, I can get him surrounded. And I can get some free kills. So, I mean, we can stick around in this fight a little longer. For mutual interests. And see what happens. Yeah, F5 helps. It should, but sometimes it doesn't. It did! It did work. There you go, Mohawk. Twitch is just being stupid. Which, oh, never happens. Never happens.
To the Himalayas! Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon indeed. Thank you for the resub with the Prime 15 months, man. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. Tier 3 if we can bet to be eaten or not. That would be funny. I doubt it's going to happen, but it would be funny if it did. 74 versus 79. I'm going to go 79 because I don't want to kill the baby. I know I'm a changed man, but these things have to happen once in a while. Did he just... Oh, he used Bearded Blade. What the frick are you using Bearded Blade for? I thought he riposted. He's an idiot. Okay, good. Let's go here with Trouble. Let's... Oh, crap, Master Cookies. That's bad. That's a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Fudge Muffins. I don't have many good people up the top that can handle a swarm. Maybe Voron and Kitten have to handle this. That was a good shot. 63, we'll take it. So, the trick is, I need Kitten to protect Regime and Master Cookies. So if Kitten goes up here, Voron goes here. I know that invites a dead baby on the ground, which is a problem, because they're going to eat it. So I accidentally shot the small one once again. I really have to stop doing that. Kitten, Sphere Wall. Alright. Don't invite the dead baby on the ground. I shouldn't leave it there either. We gotta hide the evidence, chat. It is, concerning, to say the least, that we're getting away with this. And Galahad baits them into getting to the high ground. Nice. Mm-hmm. It's been some time. That's all good, man. Not an issue. Glad you've been doing well. Hopefully you've been doing well. But glad you're back. It's gonna hide the evidence. Exactly. That's what knocks are good for, isn't that? That's what nobles use. Hide the evidence. Mm-hmm. Spear wall's working well in the 78s. One of the knocks hit a 19. They hit a 24. The knocks did almost 50 damage to him. Chat. I might begin to believe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He does have a lot of fancy things. Like, he hasn't killed any yet, but he's gotten 2 practically killed. As long as they rough him up, I'm happy. My archer missed to 64. Dang it. Oh, because I got rid of your stinking entrenched. I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't keeping track of that. 42 and we miss. That freaking sucks. That's 2 dead corpses. We're trying to invite a couple of big boys here, and that's going to be a problem. But they're not all going to see the same way we do. Ah, Master Cookies missed. Needed that coin flip, buddy. And he did that 76 from Sokka, too. Okay, I leave her holding her own at the edge of the map, which is kind of nice.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I'm going to have to go here to try and make sure these guys don't eat corpses. Hey, Nezar, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Bjorn eats like Ox. He's a freaking tank, dude. I don't like him. He has Blitzkrieg? Yeah, he does. If he wastes it on them, I'm happy. Greenskin is interesting. Where do I put it? I think I put it, like, in the center here. So it's on the south flank. I'll put it, like... No, I'll put it in the south flank. It is a warrior with only 280, but a big helmet. That's not too bad. That is not too bad.
Debug mode off.
Okay, Kitten, what are we doing? Stabbing that one so it starts to flee. Stabbing that one with a miss. Oh, the tier 1 dodged a 99, 95. And that's interesting. Kitten dodges a 20, too. Dodges a 95. There's a chance this guy rallies. There's also a chance they eat the corpses of their friends and goes to tier 3. If this guy dies, that guy goes and eats his corpse, goes to tier 3, eats Bjorn, it's GG. That would be funny and interesting at the same time. Okay, don't waste. Go for a dagger. He gets a baby kill. Good job, buddy. We always counted on you. Mikkel misses his 76. That kind of sucks. Spectral, 49. Nice. Trouble. 58. Not nice. Red shirt. Disgusting hit. And Von Winkle with the kill. Okay. We're handling south flank fairly easily. Even though this guy's full HP. We'll ignore that. How long for someone to die when eaten? Very long. It would take a very long time. Okay, they're still trying to go for the hits. Oh, they didn't get anything. They rolled a 31 instead of a 30. You silly Nox, you're missing. You're not meant to miss him. Bunch of amateurs, and we miss a 73. Nobody's eating corpses up top, and I'm very proud of it. No, the tier 2! He didn't go for the... because it's all landlocked, and he's not going to wait. Because the AI doesn't think about that. The AI doesn't think of min-maxing the tier 3. Sad times. And he's going to win now. I mean, we kind of already knew that was going to be the case, though. We're not really kidding anyone at this point. Tier 2, we double dodge 43s. Thank goodness Galahad is okay. Don't waste it's another 42. Nice. Mikkel with a disgusting headshot. And we've almost won this fight. Almost already. Trouble does miss his 60, though. Kratos gets the kill. Okay. So we've practically handled all the problems our end. We just have the big problem. Oh, and there's that problem, too. Yeah. It'll take you down to 5 HP. Oh, it doesn't actually kill the bro. I thought it would kill you eventually. Because I know it ticks you down slowly. But I didn't know if it... Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. I want this guy to go tier 3, though. Come on, dude. You could totally go tier 3. You're one tile away. I trust you. I trust him, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the round. They can dine and dash. Dining and dash is scary. Oh my god, he just killed everything. That means the tier 2 is gonna run, isn't he? Yeah, he's not gonna go for the corpse. You chicken of a tier 2! Okay, chat, what we can do is if he chases the Nox, we can escape and have the Nox win the fight for us without having to fight him. Yeah, speaking of scary, exactly. You idiot. You could have gone and eaten, but the tier 1 goes and eats? You're kidding me. You could have. You could have literally just eaten right there. This AI is dumb. Far out, man. 2 Nox flee, 1 of them stays. Nox are so stupid. Anyways, where are you going, Mr. Big Guy? Yep, you're dead. And then you're gonna die. And then you're gonna try and kill me. I mean, he is the best chance we have a chance of killing him as he runs at us. I want his armor. That is true, chat. It's hard to deny that that's a good piece of loot looking at us. Right in the eye, trying to kill us. But how much am I going to sacrifice to get it? That's the real question. Probably everything. We'll see. Let's bring you guys down from the top so you're not actually separated from the team, and we can actually do something together. We still have a net. We've got a lot of nets. Nets are our only safe haven in this game, chat. And you know it. It's all we've got. Spectral, you scared him. Nicely done. Okay, Kitten, keep it up. Nice stagger by Sokka. Very well done. Please go chase the knock and waste time. I need to kill this thing. It's almost dead. Don't waste. Can you scare an orc? No. You can stab him in the face, but it does no damage. Oh my god! He has 14 action points. Are you freaking kidding me? I only just noticed that. Because he leaped across the battlefield in one bound. It's because of Unstoppable. It is because of Unstoppable. He has, he's maxed out. But don't worry, the net stops him. The net will stop him. He is very fatigued. So that's going to screw him over. The orc is dead. So let's set up. Come on, boys. We have to set up here. Let's go here with Von Winkle. Red shirt, you have to wait. Trouble, get your ass up here. Let's bring Voron to the edge. Kitten sits here. Regime, do you have a net? Did I give you a net? Dear God, I did not give you a net. Cookies, did I give you a net? No, you've got bandages. Which is not bad. Not to say that that's bad. It's not what we were hunting currently. Let's put Galahad over here. Spectral, you got nothing at the moment, so you help kill this guy with Galahad. So you new guys can get some XP. Moraxis, are you a frontliner? You are a frontliner, technically. You don't have a net on you. Okay, we can't wait to shoot this guy in the face when he gets closer. Good. Orc is dead. We get very confident. Red shirt, do you have a net? You do. Okay, red shirt, your job is to net him. Good play. Okay. We have to have a plan. Anybody have any ideas? 80% to shoot him with an arrow.
The whimpering
That's a good
dog
plan.
flees to his kennel.
Only one net. No, we have more than one net. We have more than one net. Don't think we don't have more than one net. It's just the kennel can only hold so many. There are more nets going to be available, and Trouble might be one of those people with a net. Okay, we hold. We maybe move Regime out of the way, or I don't know. Let's just hold. Where the hell is he gonna go? Hopefully he goes like straight south. That's where I want him to go. 14 freaking AP. He recovered. Ah, you piece of crap. Which means he lost his... He lost his unstoppable. He's an idiot. I didn't have to stop it for him. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. I know that means he has more fatigue. We can still shake him. We have ways of ruining him in fatigue-wise. But he recovered and moved. He's an idiot. That's
Pour
so
a spin
good.
out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
We have Overwhelm. We have 2 Overwhelms we can do. We do have Overwhelm. Mr. Krikyo. No, it's Moha. Sorry, I thought it was Krikyo. Random enemy Moha. What are you doing?
On.
What are you doing here in the south? That's not an enemy. That's a caravan guard. That's not an enemy. That's a caravan donkey. So that means you get 2 random enemies. Oh god, that's a tier 3 Ifrit.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Far out. Okay, well, I guess we just sit here. Move Snow Wife up. Kel needs to move up a little bit. Von Winkle can sit where he is. Voron, I'm considering the net, but I need him to move closer. He only has 9 action points, so he can't do anything at the moment from that distance. So I'm not too worried about it. We just have to make sure we're recovering a little bit and ready for his charge, because he better freaking charge us. I'll move Regime up a little bit. Okay, Galahad doesn't do any pain from sitting up here. Kratos, I could put you here. That's actually not a bad play. In case he wants to charge you, which you are the weaker-ish person, but we can work around that. Master Cookies, we're going to go to Axes, because that gives us Overwhelm. So, set yourself up like that. Do we have range for the shot? Oh, we don't have range for the stupid crossbow. Should have moved Von Winkle, but that's fine. Let's just recover. Okay, the knock is leaving. We need him to charge us now. Arrows 79. Oh, it was not enough. It was not enough. If the Eric fires at him, that'd be great. The Ifrit, it would be very helpful in this fight if he would annoy this dude. Because his range defense sucks. His melee defense is through the roof. I like how this army is quivering in the sight of a single man. But that is what we've come to, chat. And I am maybe not fully proud of the moment, but this is all we've got. Come on, big guy. No! Don't charge me down, you stupid rock. He goes around, you... I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go here. Let's go here. We can rotate for this. It's not going to be pretty, but we can do it. Rotate here. New guys can handle the right flank. Voron's in a fine position. Regime needs to move like back 1. Kit needs to move over 2. Vorax's moves up 1. No, Voron moves here. Kitten moves to the pinnacle. That's the right play. Sokka moves here for the shot, maybe? Ooh, I don't like that. Dang. This tree is screwing me over. Nothing to 3 in front of your name, Moha? Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all, man. Nothing at all to do in front of your name. I'm freaking playing checkers whilst he's playing chess. And I don't like it. Screw it. I'm going to move here. That's got to be the right play. Spectral, we can move you up here. That's fine. Trouble, you're fine where you are. We need to move Regime back. Cookies, you're kind of fine. Let's put you here. Kratos is fine. Galahad's fine. And then Waraxis goes here. I swear to God, if he comes around the back side again, if he comes around the right side, I'm just gonna have a better shot at him, but I'm gonna be pissed. Is he gonna wait? 16. God dang it, I just have to wait. He's not playing Go, then we'd be doomed? Yeah. I hate that I have to wait for him. I really do hate it. He starts the fight! Okay, check. We don't panic. We don't panic. Okay, we panic a little bit. Snow Wife does not have a net, so Snow Wife unfortunately can't do anything for this point. I need to move Snow Wife back. I was not expecting him to start the fight. I thought he was just going to run around like an idiot. Don't waste, you're not going to do much here, but maybe go help distract this stupid giant rock. Arrows, I can shoot him with 88s. 21 damage is not much, but it's something. Mikkel, I don't love the situation, but I can actually get you into this fight whilst you get sniped in the back by rocks. Red shirt, I need to throw the net on this guy. Do I put the dog out? It's probably not a wise choice. Probably not. Okay, Von Winkle, what do we got? Nothing. Do I put him here? I put him here. No, that's where Axis goes. I don't like that he's on the edge of the board. I have 2 tiles that are dead, and that really annoys me. He really thought of a really good fight spot, didn't he? Okay, Voron can move forward. Does Voron go next? No! Stinking Sokka goes next. Okay, wait. I've got ideas. My ideas can work. Potentially. Von Winkle has to go here. I don't like that. It's all I've got. Okay, that's fine. I go for the shot. He doesn't get staggered. We reload, we move back. We set ourselves up for a net throw with trouble from here. For next turn. We move Master Cookies in for the throw axe. It does give an overwhelm for next turn. That's good. Kitten, we need to... You have a shield freaking removed, so you are going to die if you don't just stab him. A little bit of stabbing is nice. You got 1 hit on the 37s. We need to move Voron up into the melee, and 45 is not a lot. It's not a lot. Kratos, we need to distract this thing eventually. Maybe just walk up to it. crap. What's your defense? 42. Maybe we just wait. Regime, I need you to break that shield. That maximum fatigues him. That's the strat. We keep him maximum fatigued, overwhelmed, under a net. If he tries to break out, he can't do anything. That has to be it. Hey, Brandley, welcome to the stream, man. The legends after this, you're doing a patch vanilla run. Nice. Yeah, the vanilla run's going to be fun. I'm glad you're going to enjoy it too, man. It is, looks like a cool boss location for sure. Spectral... We are currently struggling against a really hard enemy. Do I want to put you anywhere? No, you're going to have to wait for this stupid dude. Where access can you hit this guy? 53s. Actually hits both of them. That was really good damage. Tire him out. That's the strat. We have to tire him out. We are an army. He's a one man. He is a god disguised as a man. But he is exhausted, and that's what we play on. Snow Wife, you have to wait. Wait. Mikkel, hit him for 37. Nope, not gonna happen. We have fast adaptations. Trouble. Wait in case he breaks out. Von Winkle, just pray. We're doing a lot of praying today, chat. There's the axis for Overwhelm. 95. 95, Master Cookies, well done. You only have 2 axes left. That's not bad. He loses 2 fatigue every time you attack him. Yes. So he does not have Steadfast as far as I can see on that list. He does have Blitzkrieg, but he can't, because he doesn't have any fatigue. For now. But, I still have to remember Blitzkrieg exists. But when you attack him, he loses fatigue, so we can do certain strategies like that. We also can stagger him. That's not a stagger, but Sokka got a beautiful crossbow shot, so thank you. T20, we can go to 280, yep, 89s, very nice. Red shirt, we need to get ready for the rocks. Voron, please. I need a 47. I got 2 47s, he's out of armor.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I
Chat,
hope it was
he
worth
has
it.
0 armor left. Stop freaking spinning! This guy is literally impossible to kill, and we're getting onto it. Random enemy. Oh god. Random enemy indeed. We need to put him in the north. Okay, it's a Reaver, and it's a baby Reaver. That's not too bad.
Mode off.
Moha, I know you want to spend all your points, but we're scared here, okay? We got him down to 54. He's so close. Raxus, please, 55s. That's a headshot. I want a body shot. Let's go! That's how you use an army to take down one man. Oh my god. The stagger, the freaking net. That was insane. That dude had so much defense. And it was that. You had to break down the shield. You had to work him down. Now deal with Mr. Sandman? Okay, that is going to be a problem. Someone's getting their head cracked by a giant rock. I am worried about that. We will figure it out. Nezar, thanks for the tier 1 gift to Brendley. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Nets are OP? They are. I love them to hell and back. They're not OP, but they're just very, very good when used correctly. Holy crap, that guy got us new armor. But thanks again, Nezar, and enjoy, Brendley. Your lovely gifted there. Regime, can we move up? Lucky coin flip. Galahad survives the rock by 3 points. Okay. There is hope in this world, chat. And I might be starting to be turned into a believer. Slightly. Only slightly. Kratos. Let's start working this down. Okay, Snow White, this needs to be a kill. It was good. It was not enough, but it was good. Don't you dare form up, you stupid rocks. 14 turns until they try and form up, I think. That's not good. That will not be very good at all. We want to move here. We're going to lose our entrenched bonus. No, we won't, because Voron can go next to him. Nice. That's going to be annoying. Hold on to that. Do they heal when they merge? Yep, Roonies. It is a concern. A gigantic concern. Double daggers gets him down to 7. There's the first rock hit. Kitten waits. Trouble. I need this kill. No, I can't because you're stuck in melee. T20! Yes! I was hoping for the random lucky shot. He gets it! Easy. Easy. I was never worried, chat. Because 14 damage is like one of the maximum hits you can do on these stupid things. They take such little damage from arrows. It is horrible. So that's a good play. Okay, now they can't reform that one little dude, but at least we can get... Wait, I gotta wait. He's gonna throw. Little baby spawns in the middle of us. That is the strategy for the circle. It works beautifully. And then we slash him behind. And we stab him. As long as we're killing the babies. Once again, chat, Battle Brothers is all about the baby killing, which is surprising, but not surprising. And we can win. The pierce resist is real. It's horrible. It's horrible. Choppy, you know. You know all about it. Don't deny it. You always kill the little ones first. I missed 95. That's fine. Kind of. Potentially it's fine. You want to eat the babies? I mean, that could work too. Definitely a possibility for that one. Okay, let's get this kill. Nicely done. Kitten can hang out in the back, that's fine. What is the Reaver just... He's enjoying his high ground, I guess. That's fair. He apparently just doesn't want to be part of this fight. And I can't fully blame him. Kitten, yeah, you just take a break. A nice little holiday. Spectral with a good hit. We can advance a little bit, because I swear he's going to hit. No, he had his turn already. 13 HP. Can somebody take that out? Regime? Regime has been instrumental in this fight to set us up for success. I appreciate it, man. Brand new bro. First fight for him. And he's looking quite snazzy. Definitely helps that he has a long axe on him. Okay, not too bad. Oh, Mikkel's gonna get smacked if I don't move into a safe spot like that. And I want to move Araxis here. If you throw to that circle, I will be very much thankful, Mr. Ifrit. I don't want to change this formation. Reaver's resting in the circle of nachos. He's like, these corpses are good. I like them. Barbarians just love destruction, right? They're just the dudes that love combat. They're kind of like the human orcs. They love chaos. So, I mean, if he's sitting amongst corpses, he's happy. I'm not going to stop him from being happy. For now. I might stop him later. Oh, wait, I forgot. Why did I do that? Ifrits are resistant to piercing and fire damage. That's 5 and 4 damage from when I could do 40 to 60. Yeah, no, that was a misinput for sure. Stupid Ifrits. Resistant to the damages that I like doing. Ow, that's a coin flip. That kind of hurt. Just a little bit. Nice kill for Raxus. Can this dude shoot me already? I'm waiting too long. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's bad. Because it hurt on a 27 because he rolled a 1. But also because they're together. I need to kill one of them. This one. Well done, Snow Wife. Well done indeed. You're still enjoying your corpses. Good job, buddy. I need to kill this front one, if possible. Almost. Ah, I forgot the free attack from Voron. My bad. My bad. Didn't matter. The crit didn't matter. We're good. Okay. Good stuff there. Nothing there. Don't waste, you got daggers? You do have daggers. Nice. Nice. Dude, speed up? Yeah, I'm trying to speed up the fight a little bit. Yeah, he's appreciating the morbid modern art. The prehistoric art of just dead bodies. I could understand that. Not personally, of course. But at least we get out of this fight. We're gonna be safe, chat. Secure in our empire of staying alive. Because nobody died in this fight, did they? Holy crap, nobody died in this fight. I missed a 95, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I know, I can't believe nobody's died. I played this fight like a chicken. With the maximum amount of cheese, and I am so proud of it. Wouldn't have it any other way, chat. No other way. Time for another spin. No, don't do it. Chat, don't make me eat my own words. I swear to God, if you spin another darn named enemy, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something, maybe. Probably not. Maybe I'll kill it. Should we rush the Reaver down? I am trying to. It just takes a couple of seconds to chase him. But if I spread out whilst chat spins, then I'm also endangered. So I can't forget the dangers of chat. The potential. Like, I mean, you guys aren't always threatening. It's just potential. Let's also forget about our fatigue, too. Give our a chance to heal up a bit of our speed issues. Let's not get too close. Let's not get too hasty. Leave the ranged in the back in case we need to fall back to them. And let's shuffle up a bit.
How many times have I told you,
I knew
chat,
it! I knew that was
these
gonna
spins
happen.
are getting too scary. I
Oh
won't
my
survive.
God, did he just throw it? He threw the freaking spear, Mikkel. Jerk. Okay. Thank you, Krikyo, and by thank you I mean please give me an indebted. I hate you all.
Debug mode on.
I literally hate you guys. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad. It's not that bad. It's bad. As long as I can catch him, it's not that bad. If he picks apart my backliners like Mikkel, it's still bad. I mean, the donkey's there. Maybe it distracts him. Sitting on a corpse, of course. I just have to bum rush him. There's nothing I can do. Sokka, maybe you get into this as well. I don't think T20 can do much. Can he? Maybe. I don't know. Regime, you're not going to do much in this fight. I'll make you wait for the moment. God. I'll move Spectral up there. Vorn has to go up. He's within range. We miss. Kratos, we gotta rush him. You have the range defense shield. Waraxis, you can... Of course you can miss. Galahad, you're gonna have to rush this guy's... Oh, wait, no, Galahad's level 1, isn't he? He's fine. He's fine. Kill the donkey. No, I'll leave the donkey for last. I gotta hope the donkey does well. Oh, he's running away. That's good. Snow Wife's fine to rush. Yeah, I'll leave T20 behind, right? Right, it's too late for him. Too late for 2 cookies, and Kitten... It's too late for Kitten. 23%. Really, dude? Time for you to die. And time for Mikkel to run away so he doesn't get sniped, because he is going to get sniped. That is a guarantee. I can guarantee it. Trouble with the beautiful 55. Thank you for the coin flip. Regime, you just sit tight for a second, and I can try and sock a snipe. 40. Why is that a 48? What? He's got a lot of range defense for what I was expecting. Okay, then I guess we're just going to bum rush further than I was currently expecting. Spectral point coin flip. Almost had him. Kratos, go chase. I know I have a dog, but I don't want to dog this guy. He's going to completely kill the dog. Voron, get him in melee. And you missed. Araxis, you can go melee as well. And he missed. Okay, I said this guy was going to be easy. I may have potentially told a fib. Very surprising, I agree. Oh! 16 puncture. Okay, I can take maybe 2 more of those? God, chat, why? Why do you do this to me? Why? What did I ever do? I need to get this guy killed ASAP. I'm gonna put the dog out. Screw it. I don't care about this dog anymore. Red shirt, get this dog out here. 5% with the dog. Anyways, in other news, yeah. Something, can we kill this dude, please? Kratos, stab him. 45s. You got 2 45s. That's huge. Somebody kill him. Sokka, you can't get a crossbow shot off. Fudge muffins. That's bad. Voron, kill him. Okay. We're safe. I'm out of that fight. I can breathe again. Yeah. Easy. Totally easy fight.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Just easy, chat. No deaths. I can do this all day. God, I mean, we got some XP out of it. That was the good part. And we also got a 39 for 400. Dear God, that's heavy. That's a really good armor. But holy crap, it's heavy. The bow sucks. What a surprise. All goblin bows suck. Yeah, the hype for the armor, though. At least. Easy win for the believers? Yeah, easy win. Easy win for the believers. No limit on the number of spins for rich people? There is a limit. It's once a stream. Once per stream for the rich people. So, the rich people can't take over completely. But there's other streams you can redeem it in as well. You can still buy it. Wait, is there meant to be a limit? Is there no limit? Did I not put a limit on it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't put a limit on it. Oh, it's meant to be a limit. Whoops. My bad. It was meant to have a limit the whole time. Alright, we sorted that out. You bought it twice? I may have glossed over that. I may have just been like, oh, you got the spin for today. My bad. My bad. You got lucky. Does he get credit for the mission? Yes, definitely these guys get credit for sure. Holy crap. Oh, we'll take that away. And we have just enough inventory space. Man, thanks for the spin as well as T20. Let's see what we can get out of that. Because holy crap, what a fight.
Debug mode.
Nets are godlike and the team effort was just there. And we will take those. Can you buy it again, Wingate? Nah, I won't put it back up. It's just going to be on the single. He got me through the mistake. That's what it was. Wrong spin. Fudge. I swear I'm not that tired. That means chat gets a double combat spin next time someone combat spins. Okay. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. You can? If you can, then do it, Wingate. I swear it shouldn't be able to. Try it.
Here comes the money.
Sokka can do it again.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
What? But I added it to 1 max user per stream. Oh, maybe it's going to change it to 1 max user per stream from this point on. So you can't do it anymore. It takes effect after I change it, not before I change it. Oh, so you guys all have a chance to do it again if you want. That's how it works. That makes sense. To be honest, that kind of makes sense. Okay, you guys can keep spinning if you want. Anyways, let's go back to the spin that we can do and give it to everybody else. Did I save? I have to save. I have to always save. Ugh. Okay. What did we miss? We had Kermit's already. We had Wingate's done. We needed to get Blackhawks, Man and Skater, Sokka, and then Wingate. Sweet, it's just 4 of them. Hopefully it's a buff? Maybe. Maybe. Yours was the wrong spin, Manon? Oh no, you spent the wrong one. Okay, if you made the mistake, I'll allow this one time because of the oversight. Do you want a refund? I will allow a refund because it might have been the first time you ever done the 10K. I can be a nice, kind streamer once in a while. I did the combat spin for you? I did? Did I? I did the spins combat for Moha, didn't I? I'm confused. Maybe I didn't. But you just did one right then 3 minutes ago. Yeah, you did one 3 minutes ago, which is the 10,000 spend for the helpful spinner. So that's what you did. I can refund that one if you need to. Because that might have been a misclick. Or you might have tried to buy the one that you weren't expecting. You mean Snow misclicked? No, I didn't misclick. No refund? Okay, all good, all good. I'm just double checking that things were bought correctly, because the 10,000 is expensive, but it makes sense for what people buy it for. Okay, so we have the party spin for Blackhawk first. Snow misclicks the undead. Oh, yeah, the undead one. It'll spin again. Yeah, no, that one. That one's going to be redone for the next combat. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused by what people are confused about. Injuries for Blackhawk. That is unfortunate. But, I mean, you did well in that last fight by getting a lot of chip damage, so a little bit of punishment goes a long way. And that is a broken leg and a grazed neck, so no way you're escaping the next fight if we have to do some sort of retreat tactic like we just did. But you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, that's what it was, Starface. Yeah. I was getting over it. I was figuring it out, but I figured it out too late. Because I was like, wait a minute. I thought he was talking about his spin, not my spin. That's all good. That's all good. So next up is Man and Skater. So we got a party spin for that. We'll do a double combat spin for the next combat. Gambling for Man and Skater. Who would you like to gamble on, man? Potential for positive, potential for negative. Who do you think has good luck? There's a lot of potential. My choice, you're too kind. Okay, so who has been missing out for a while now? Kitten's still sitting on that lucky by himself. Sir Galahad is ailing. He is brand new, but he did okay. Spectral's sitting on Impatient and Spartan. Oh, the Philly Fiddler. That's right. Disloyal, Nightblind, Spartan, and Bright. I could maybe give him a little bit of boost. I could give Regime a boost because he's brave. Or Red Shirt. Okay. It's between Regime and Red Shirt, I think. I haven't done much with them recently. And I guess Regime's brand new. He did really well in that fight with the Long Axe. He deserves a gamble.
Debug mode.
Logic
off.
dictates...
Debug
He gets
mode
something good.
on.
Oh, he gets strong. That's kind of nice. That's really good for a cleaver build.
Debug mode
Very nice gamble. Very good. Thank you, Man and Skater. Appreciate it. Okay, good stuff. Very, very nice. Okay, Sokka, what do we got for you? Dollary dues or events? It is dollary dues. We will take that. He's not getting lucky with the dollary dues. That's like $3 dues. Thanks for the 1,000. And then we spin Wingate. What do we got? Minus a bad trait. That could be good, but I think we're mostly clear. That might turn into a respin because Ailing's not that bad. Disloyal's not that bad. Nightblind's not that bad, but I just don't want to waste time clearing them. Clumsy's not a bad trait for the current bro that has it. There's no real bad trait at the moment, and I'm keeping Paranoid on Starface because it's fine. He'll learn to live with it. But yeah, Disloyal is only if you ever run out of mood, and he's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Clumsy broke the crossbowman's nose. It did, and it was funny. And he's got to learn to be better with it. Did we win? Yes, we did, Sakitos. We did. It's a big win. Ailing's not bad. Ailing's not a problem. I never have to worry about ailing on a bro. Gambling instead, Sokka. No, wait, Sokka, Wingate. Sokka just had his. Wingate, what do we got?
Debug mode.
Gambling with Deathwish, Bloodthirsty, Ironjaw, and Surefooting. And now he's a Spartan. I love it! All of my bros are bloodthirsty Spartans. They don't eat food. They love the sight of blood. These peasants are ruthless. Perfect. Just what we need to fight nobles. Become as bloodthirsty and ruthless as nobles. Don't eat as much as them. We can't fall into the same traps. Wingate's a Terminator. Everyone's a Terminator in this party. Completely. Okay, for Don't Waste, he's got really good HP. Should I double down on Colossus?
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
We want a dodge tank, so how are we going to do this? Ghost Lake? No. Rush of Battle is good. To be able to shield wall a lot. But then that... maybe. I'll consider it. Rebuke is nice. Phalanx we're going to need. And we're going to need strength in numbers. So that's 7 already. Do we go Spear Mastery to be able to... no. Not with that accuracy. We are not going a melee weapon with this. Colossus? Yeah, I am leaning towards the Colossus. Don't Waste wants Knife Mastery? Dude, there's no way you're using the knife. You can have the knife. There's no way you're going Dagger Master. You have 47 accuracy, man. You're stabbing the air, at least. I could maybe give you Cheap Trick, though. No, Cheap Trick doesn't help anyone else's attack. It helps your attack. With your next attack this turn. Dang it. If Cheap Trick gave someone else the 25% accuracy, that would be sick. Like a distracting shot. You go and throw sand in someone's face and someone else stabs him. But Cheap Trick's only your attack. Damn. I guess we can go Resilient Colossus. That puts us up to 9. Bad choices. Yeah, knives are bad. We still have a knife, bro. That's Snow Wife. We live vicariously through Snow Wife's dagger build. When she gets a little stronger. She's taken a while. But that's fine. We will get there. Maybe I go Lone Wolf to try and boost the defenses. Linebreaker? No, not Linebreaker. Oh, Linebreaker's the one that gives knockback a chance to hit. I was talking about that earlier. My apologies. There is one that helps the knockback. It's only 15%, which is not great, but... yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sphere with free... no, it's not free. It's not free. Not anymore. It's 50% fatigue. It's not really free. If I'm going to go Rush of Battle for the chance of shield walling every turn, that's more important than Spear Wall, so that puts me at 10. I'm okay with that. Let's go Colossus then. Mr. Don't Waste has 86 HP at level 2. That's pretty disgusting. 3, 4, and let's go Initiative 5. Nice. If I spin perk point, you must give me Knife Mastery. Okay, Don't Waste. Because I have your build sorted, I will allow that caveat. I will allow that to happen. But you have to spin the perk point. Okay? You have to. Spectral, we need to go Axe Mastery, my man. And now you can inherit Regime's axe, who did a really good job of it. There we go. There we go. Enjoy. And you can now go 3, 2, and your resolve is good. Your HP is good. Your speed is a little low, but you are going medium, so you need some more speed. You might need some more fatigue because you can't wear the heavy armor that you're wanting to. So we want fatigue and speed right now. Let's go with that 4 fatigue because it's the best roll you can get. And then we'll roll some initiative later. Does he have Pathfinder? Who? Don't waste? No, he doesn't have Pathfinder. He gets bags of belts, but Pocket Sand is pretty good from Trickster purposes, but no. Do you want a shield and fighting axe instead? Didn't benefit for Phalanx without the shield. Did I screw up on that? Oh, I did screw up on that. Piercing attack or shield. There's no piercing. What about halberds? Don't they have a pierce attack? Yeah, halberd. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We were talking about halberd build. Front two-handed halberd. I didn't double check if my dev tools were off. Please tell me they were off. Heart attack averted. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yes, halberd build. You prefer the poleaxe? Poleaxe versus halberd. Poleaxe is the better one. It's better. Yeah, poleaxe. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot the upgrade's name. Galahad needs... I mean, for the moment, you can enjoy this build. We'll see if it works well. If it doesn't, I'll see if I can buy you something. For now, I just want to see if it does okay on the front lines. Galahad tanking needs resolve. He gets a +2. Yuck. We'll learn to live with it. Alright, we'll get the Phalanx and... Oh, strength and numbers? Phalanx? Strength and numbers? Strength and numbers first. We'll go Phalanx next. Yeah, you'll die with this build? No, you're fine. It's 18 defense. You'll be fine. I just won't put you in danger. Red shirt with the hammer build. Pummel skill. Pummel skill is 6. Staggered guaranteed. Maybe. But for a pole hammer build, we could... Yeah, it does extra damage. We'll go for it. Hammer Mastery's nice. +4, +4, +5. Very good rolls. Insanely good rolls. This is a good fight for us. Mikkel with Reach combo, I am so freaking stoked, dude. Let's go with the early Pole Hammer Mastery. Pole Arm Mastery. Just to be safe. We'll go with extra fatigue and HP. Nice. Work our way down and figure out the build as we go. Alright, we'll save over that, and we will finish up the prediction and start sorting out inventory and stuff and get out of here. So congratulations to those who believed. That was a crazy-ass fight, and surprisingly a lot of you believed, but you didn't all see these named enemies come in by the time the prediction was done, so fair belief into a very dangerous situation. Alright. Nice payout, and a reach weapon would be appreciated. I do not have a spare reach weapon. We'll figure it out later. Let's go to town and get paid for a fight that really should not have been that hard. What price are you guys buying at? $213 for wood. And 17 for the shields, which is not crazy. Is there a castle nearby? There is a large city I could teleport to sell things at. Probably should do that. Did I miss a spin? I did miss Starface's spin. I think I did. I apologize. Thank you. Pathfinder, taunt, lone wolf, aggro certain enemies and run from them. That does work. I mean, taunt doesn't work at a distance, though. You wouldn't need taunt for that. You'd have to taunt somebody in melee range. It's really annoying, Sakitos, how that works. But taunt doesn't work at a distance. Gambling for Starphase. He is on that high gamba right now. Let's see what we get.
Debug mode.
Where is he? He's in reserve. Oh boy. Death Wish, Athletic, Night Owl, Hate for Undead, Paranoid, and Fearless. He's excited, but he gets fat.
Debug mode.
It might leave him now. It might leave him in 3 months' time. You never know, but he's gained a little weight trying to gamble for traits. Enjoy. He didn't get the Davkul one. That is the moneymaker right there if you get the Davkul perk trait. Okay, Distinguished Coat of Plates. I need to give this to somebody. Who is my most battle-forged character? That would be Waraxis. Not Kitten. Waraxis is our battle-forged. And that's it, isn't it? Okay, buddy. It's up to you. Go full golden, and you have 43 fatigue, which is... It's actually not that bad. He can actually handle that, because he only goes 9 fatigue for his attack. That's crazy! He's 362, 400, and he's at 43. Without Brawny. And with Iron Lungs. I'm so glad we got that armor. Waraxis, you are the tank, even though you're not a tank. Love to see it, man. Good job. Think Wingate could wear it? Wingate could possibly wear it. I worry that he doesn't have the build. But he does have the stats.
Hey, Snow, guess
Yeah,
what?
he
There's
does
a
have the
spin here.
stats to
For
wear
real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
He just doesn't have the build for it because he's going medium and probably medium over light if he does get extra perks. But he's staying as a reach axe, and I don't really want him to go on the front line unless necessary for now. No shield yet? Yeah, I didn't give him a shield, which helps. I could maybe give him like a buckler for emergencies, and that puts him at 41, which works. 38 HP on Wingate. Oh, that's because of the injury. Cut and ache gets 50%. Yeah, it's really bad. It's like kidneys at 60%. Those are just really bad injuries that could accidentally get your bro crossbowed in the face and just deleted. So you have to be aware of those ones constantly. Forgetting an injury, and it's like, oh crap, my bro just died for no reason. On the spot, you got it. Spectral, nice. Full heal is good, but nobody has been struck down. They all just stink and die in my hands. So I think I'll respin that one. Thank you, Kitten. We'll give you something good. And that is... I rather wish we had the heal. God damn it.
Debug mode. On.
We are either getting really good stuff or just injuries, chat. It sucks. Pierced side and pierced hand. Ouch.
Debug mode.
Oh, look, more injuries. And the thing is, chat, how do you guys keep rolling injuries when it's like a 10% chance of it happening? More like 15% chance. No banking the heals? No. If I banked the heals, that'd be so overpowered. I don't want to do that. We do it in XCOM because of how fleeting the battles are, and you can only do them in battles, but in this game, we can't do them only in battles, so it's, yeah. I love the idea, but we can't, sadly. Very sadly. Okay, let me double check armors for the moment. We do have a spare 150 that I forgot to give out, because we did upgrade. Spectral is doing okay. I could give him the 150. And then with the spare 130, I could give that to Galahad. Then we have 80s. Everyone's got better than 80s. Okay. That's good enough. Should be fine. Now we need to really lay low, chat, because we are freaking injured. So no more fighting. A delivery to Dunkelmark. I am... Dunkelmark is southeast. I want to go to Grothaven. I don't want to go to Dunkelmark. I'm going to teleport. I have a lot of money. And I do not want to travel out in the dangers of the world. So Grottenhaven should like us enough to sell for 239. That's not bad. And 133. That's not bad. And they're selling at 19, which is very nice, so we can make a good profit. Actually, wait, I might probably want to buy those back. I can sell Sulphurous Rocks at any time in the game, but they're worth 2,000. Which means if I accidentally sell them to the event, I could get rich. I'll hold on to them, just in case. I should add heals to injuries. I should, but it's, maybe on the spinner? Like, adding it to the spinner? Maybe. Wouldn't be the worst idea. It would dilute the spins, though. Yeah. Want the Gambit traits? The Gambit traits are fun. We don't want to dilute the spinner too much. Enough money for Poleaxe? We do have enough money for Poleaxe, if we can go shopping. Gotta go shopping first. Okay. The Barbarian is better than the two-handed mace. We didn't get any Barbarian hammers, surprisingly enough. But also fair enough, because we didn't fight any, did we? Spare leftovers that we don't care about. Include a lot of garbage. Ooh, we got Barbarian Throwing Axes. I didn't even notice that. Where is he? Where the frick heck did I put him? There he is. Cookies! Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's what we like to see. Beautiful stuff. Maybe I get rid of your bandages and give you just extra. Why not? I'll give bandages to someone else. Give it to Regime. He can sit around looking pretty with the bandages on him. That's what we like to see. Okay, we've got the spare goblin weapon, which we don't give a crap about. That thing I'm selling. But everything else we'll hold on to. Okay, food is still doing good. Tools, I probably need to get a few more, because we're using 55 tools to heal. Let's buy 100 tools. Let's buy 2 nets, because I almost forgot about that. Do we buy the falcon? 3 random food to the spin. I would have to ask Necro to add food to my dev tool. The base game dev tool gives you unhold food. The unhold heart as a food. But I don't have it on the dev tool at the moment. But food is a good idea. It could be done. I could also use item spawner if it's not buggy, so I could just do it that way. Yeah. Call 1 arrow, exactly. Just 1. Just 1. So at 178, that is a concern. But I will try and get it cheaper than 178. Should I get the Falcon, though, chat? I could. I'll do it. Snow Wife, you got yourself a Falcon. Which puts her at 116 initiative with her full armor set. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, whose nets did we waste? I mean, efficiently used. That would be Red Shirt. There you go. Regime. There you go. Do I want to put Regime on the front line? Not really, but I guess I'm going to have him sitting around. Probably there. For now. And... that's good enough. Still a spare net on Kratos. Spare net on Kitten just in case. Oh wait, I'll take Kitten's net and give it to Waraxis. That's better. Puts him at 40. Tools, med, ammo, the food? Yeah, I just need the ammo. I bought some tools, so we should be sitting at 183. Pretty good. Does Snow Wife still be called Snow Wife Dagger? Yeah, I mean, she's technically a dagger build, but we don't have a dagger for her at the moment. I will have to get one. I have not done so. Not successfully. 4.5 day caravan to Horn Spira. Excuse you? Oh my god. That is a caravan that goes all the way down through the center of the world. Cuts up, goes around this horn, goes up around this, and then all the way there to Horn Spira. Not the longest caravan on the map, but that is a pretty decent one. Yeesh. Need ammunition? I do. I'm going to go to the castle down south. We are going to have to do some restocking. I'm just double checking quests, though. Follow tracks for 1,000, that is tempting. Also, medical bills are very tempting, too. 3 to 4 days, 1 to 3 days, 1 to 4 days, 2 to 4, 1 to 3. 4 to 7 on the broken leg. Oh, I don't want to pay any medical bills. Screw you guys. Don't. No. If I pay the medical bills, I'm going to be super poor, and it's going to make me feel like I want to go do another fight again. You guys can just recover. Yeah, you guys are good at doing that. Just stop the bleeding through sheer mind force alone. I believe in you guys. Check for hirees. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the hirees. Thank you for reminding me. We will want to check hirees. And the retinue slot thing. Wait. Can I do retinue slot? We're rich enough for retinue slot. What do we want, chat? And don't say bounty hunter. We could go surgeon. Then people don't die. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Paymess. Okay, Starphase. No. Surgeon's good, though. You're not getting paid more, Starphase. How dare you? Yeah, let's go surgeon. So that spends a decent chunk of us, but at least we can maybe go more shopping. Maybe. Ambition done. Thank you very much. How are we doing on the ambition front? We are at 1339. We were close to the elite. Close. Not there just yet. Does surgeon affect current injuries? I don't
A spin?
believe
What?
so.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
No. Actually, maybe it did. Wasn't that broken leg 7 days prospect? And it doesn't change until the next day procs? It might have just procced. That's nice. Thank you for the spin, T20. Let's see what we get. Yours is 1 to 3 Starphase, I think. And it's now 1 to 3. Okay, so maybe it didn't. $1,000 that pays almost for the surgeon. I mean, 1/3 of the surgeon. Thank you, T20. Every little bit counts.
Debug mode on. Debug mode
Appreciate it.
off.
Wingate's back, healed, and wants to be in the fight. Actually, you are right. I can bench Regime because I don't trust him to do well in a normal fight on the edge. Nothing against you, Regime, but you went over and above for that last fight, and I'll get you in other fights later. No hard feelings. Wonderful thanks is needed. Okay, let's just camp for 2 seconds. Check the city. That is a very quiet city. But they are selling a miner, 2 miners. And this one is trained. And this one is not. But this one does get berserk. With hammer, bow, and flail. And this one gets swords, daggers, and hammers. What am I hiring for, chat? I don't even know what I'm doing. What's my team composition? I forgot. We've got sword staffs on the front, ×2. We've got tank, tank, tank. Polearm on the front. Tank. Throwing, reach, reach, banner. Ranged, ranged. I need more ranged. I was wanting another ranged character. Reach combo, reach cleaver, dagger front lines. So what do I have? I've got 7 front lines, 8 front lines, and 8 back lines. Starface is tank. Dennis is a banner. Regime's a cleaver. So I need a ranged and a frontline DPS. Right? Is that right? Do I have good swords in the inventory? I do have good swords in the inventory. I do. T20 paid for the medical bill? You did. Proper morale shredding gunner? Maybe. Maybe a gunner. Maybe the deserter could have good ranged attack. He's got crossbow. He is also dexter. Oh wait, I didn't even see these. Okay, the miner has dexterous. That's really freaking good. I'm gonna try that. Where are you, miner? 61 with dexterous, but no stars. That's not that good. Is it? I mean, it could be good. He's got really good HP. He's looking like a reach hammer again. Because halberd goes hammer, doesn't it? Shield dodge build? He's got 0 defense, man. You cannot put a miner on the fronts with 0 defense as easily. Not as easily. But I think the reach... Backline sword staff is what I was thinking as well. He doesn't get combo, but he does get... No, second wind doesn't work for that. Finesse is interesting. He doesn't get a lot of DPS perks. That's really bad. I didn't double check the perks for DPS. He's got no good perks. Holy crap. I mean, he gets vigorous. If you backfires, I need a frontliner. I'm getting one of each. Oh, actually, no, I did want a frontliner. Wait. I said frontliner and range, didn't I? Whoops. I did. I don't need another backliner. Thank you for reminding me, Wingate. I appreciate it. If only muscularity was a thing. He's got Fruits of Labor, Colossus, and he starts with 70 frickin' HP. There's no way to convert HP to anything in this mod, is there? Pole dagger would be funny. Mm-hmm. It would be funny. Tempo with slashing. Could I go fencer build? Unironically, chat. Unironically. Could I go S-Stock? With finesse, sword mastery, tempo, dodge. With those stats, I could. It just depends on the rolls. No, not fencing. S-Stock. S-Stock, which is the two-handed. Technically, that's stopping me. Zeramog, I mean, I like the technical support. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Stats aren't great. No, they're not great, but they could work. Like, that HP's great enough that I can focus attack, defense, and speed. His resolve's enough that I can focus only maybe like 2 level ups to resolve or 1 level up to resolve and just go attack, defense, speed. Like, he's got good base stats that I can do whatever I want with him. So I think it could work. So we go medium armor. We have to take a first level. Piercing with dagger. Exploit opening could be nice. Yeah, exploit opening's better. He's a sure not a grower. Hey, I believe. Okay, I believe. Technically a banner. Lose way more lunges than you prefer. I'm not building him for lunge. Not building him for lunge. Building him for stabs. S-Stock with stab. Lunge as a useful item every now and again. I don't think I'm going to go infinite lunge. That's a different build. That requires a lot more. But at least an S-Stock that can stab. Not a crazy fencer, but a fencer that works. With Phalanx, with strength in numbers, and maybe Killing Frenzy? What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Sweeping doesn't work. Duelist is probably not worth it for... Is it worth it for an S-Stock? I'm missing fencing. Yeah, I know I'm missing fencing. I don't have the freaking fencing perks. I'm dealing with lowborns. The chance of a lowborn getting fencing sucks. Maybe On Guard. I might be missing On Guard for the free riposte for the fencing sword. Yeah, that might be it. FA to make use of the Phalanx reach bus. FA. Formidable approach, right. That is true. Formidable approach could work well with that too. Then what would I ditch? Medium armor? How helpful is medium armor currently? I could maybe handle not using it. When attacking a target, you have reached disadvantage. Reduce disadvantage by 1. Yeah. You need Duelist? I don't need Duelist, but it is nice. I do need defensive perks, I do. Tempo? Tempo's good. Tempo means I can attack 3 times a turn. And it makes you faster for dodge. Tempo's a defensive and an aggressive perk. And if I had Overwhelm, I would take it if I could. Maybe I don't need Finesse. Tempo was nerfed some time ago. It's still good, though. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Did Tempo get nerfed? Your skill ability on the switches. As additional action points. Half the stacks as additional action points and up to 5. Oh my god, it's garbage. I didn't remember that Tempo got nerfed. No, we can't use Tempo. Yeah, sorry, Spectral. Thank you for reminding me. Tempo was amazing because it gave you 2 action points as long as you were faster than the opponent and hit them. Now it's the next turn after doing 2 stacks, you gain 1 action point. If you had 4 stacks,
you better not be
gain
doing a
2
spin
action
when I
points.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
In order to make Tempo as good as it was, you have to attack 4 times a turn. How the freaking hell are you attacking 4 times a turn with a sword? Unstoppable. Unstoppable is the only way that makes Tempo good again. But that is very situational. Yeah, no, I can't do Tempo. Okay, good call. Good call. Thank you for the spin, Kitten. You have extra points. Yeah, extra points always solves the problem. T20, did I get your spin earlier? Or did I get distracted by new bros? I think I did do the spin. Yeah, I think I did. Is there a way I can squeeze Duelist into this build? Probably not. It's either Formidable or Duelist. We'll think about it. Okay, I like the build. Let's get a bro in here. We can work this. We can work this. Maybe drop strength in numbers? I'm not going to have him running on his own. I'm going to keep him in formation. That's the whole point of the Phalanx. So I think strength in numbers makes a big difference in terms of defensives. Yeah, I can't. I can't. For the sake of Phalanx, for the sake of having the team stick together, it's very hard to say no to strength in numbers. I like your thinking to try and, like, find a squeeze. But, I don't know. I feel... Maybe drop the underdog? Yeah, maybe, because it's only going to be, like, 2 or... I mean, ideally, it's only going to be 2 people that he has to worry about being surrounded by. Ideally, but it's so hard to say no to underdog. As just such a stable park in the game. But I like the suggestion. I do like the suggestion. Alright, what are we missing in terms of spinning? Who was first on the list today? That was Dygrin, then Crozen, and then Starphase. Good, that means my name list is up to date. And who is... We went through the entire name list yesterday. We went through so many names. And there we go, we're added up to the list. Either with myself or string numbers, and mostly have them surrounded by allies so you can drop underdog. Yep, yep. I think I like that idea. I could abandon underdog for duelist. As long as we keep him safe. Don't hate that idea. And we have enough perks to get past underdog to get to duelist. Perfect. Galahad is on the team. Where did I put him? He's on the front line, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's here. He's on the team. Congrats on rolling through all those names as a free positive trait.
Debug mode on.
You need it. No, disloyal's not positive. I mean, you're ailing and you just lost yourself a bad trait, which was, I think, asthmatic. So now you can get something good for your
Debug
bro.
mode on.
Old is not that... No, no. We will slightly go through that. Mikhail and Popo will add to the list. As long as I
Debug
don't
mode
forget. That's
on.
good. Mad is great. Let's go, Galahad. Let's go, dude.
Debug mode.
First mad peasant on the team, and we are happy to have you. Good stuff. Okay, let's keep spinning. And let's keep adding names to said list. Okay. Okay, and we spin. It is Y Candy. Welcome to the team. Happy to have you, and welcome as a new bro. Okay, dev tool is turned off. That's good. We have our S stock, and this is Y Candy. Just go Candy like that. That'll work. Welcome on in. Good stuff. Okay. So we'll keep him safe in the back line as we keep figuring out our things. And I do want one more ranged character, so I think that's the last hire we need to get. And that deserter is the only chance we can see. Except he has dexterous and paranoid. I don't think I can risk... Oh, he's got freaking combo. I hate myself. But I think I'm going to try this guy out. Dexterous, paranoid, and he has combo. One of the perks for trying to break this run. I'm going to buy him. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Did I do the spin? No, I did not do the spin. Kitten has a spin. But I'm very distracted by buying bros. Oh god, he's got 67 to start with. And 13 defense. And he's got freaking pattern recognition. My god. What are we doing with this guy? What on earth are we doing with this guy? Disgusting things. That's what we're doing. Absolutely disgusting things. And he's got heavy armor too. Ooh, interesting. We'll think about it. Sword staff frontliner? Yeah, we could destroy him with sword staff. Maybe like... He's got weight? He doesn't have weight. No, weighting screws over combo, doesn't it? It does. So you can't combo with weight. But he has overwhelm. Does he go speed? He does not go speed because of overwhelm. Paranoid. Maybe I go mace? Oh, but there's no way to go Gudendag, is there? There's no military Gudendag in this game, and I'm so annoyed. Why does Reforged not have a military Gudendag? That's so freaking annoying. Frontliner with a double-handed weapon you have? You're thinking dual grip? Or... Oh yeah, dual grip can work. A pierce weapon with dual grip, maybe... Oh, I can't go duelist spear. Maybe polearm with a pierce attack. Because we're going to have to try and do Phalanx and whatever. Professional's going to be great. Yeah, he won't be ranged. Professional can get him one of the options, but double grip spears don't work with Phalanx, unfortunately. What? Oh, you're right. It's the two-handed weapon. Okay, I think we can handle a professional. And you know what? If he rolls mace, I'm going Gudendag. And I don't care. I don't care what people say. I will make the old Gudendag good again and force Reforged to make a stinking military Gudendag. I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's not going to work. But I'm going to just cry, maybe. And dream about it. Because military Gudendag should be a thing. 100%. Alright. Time to spin the names. And we have Ben. Welcome to the team. I don't think Ben's on the team. As far as my memory goes. And as far as the death collection goes... No, he's not been on the team this time. Welcome on in. And congratulations. Dev tool is off. That's good. We have two-hand question mark, front, exclamation mark, and then we've got welcome Ben to the team. Back in business, baby. This bro is insane. No stars where you need them, but like 6713 at level 1. And 30 resolve. You freaking max rolled your resolve, dude. You max rolled your melee skill. You almost max rolled your defense. You almost max rolled your fatigue. That's a disgusting deserter. It's such a beautiful sight. So, welcome to the team. And I still need a ranged character. I'll find one eventually, chat. Eventually. Let's do the spin and finish our shopping trip by maybe going somewhere else. Thank you for the spin, Kitten. And let's see what we get. Sorry, determination? Exactly. You deserted so you could join us. You didn't do it out of any other evil spite. You were like, you know what? I want to win in a mercenary company. And a minus bad trait. Can militia be ranged? Militia can be ranged, but deserters are a little bit better at it. But they can be ranged. They're just a little expensive, and deserters are cheaper. I don't know. It's just... Deserters are good if you can handle the bad resolve, and ranged characters don't care about resolve. I just keep trying to promote deserters, chat. They're good. Kit with a minus bad trait. I don't think we're sitting on one. What about the new guys? I mean, Ben has paranoia, but with whatever he's building, I don't think he's going to have to worry about it, surprisingly. Why can't he superstitious? Okay, we can fix that. We should fix that. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kitten. We had everybody else fixed except for that.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
We got Goblin Famed Bow. Oh, yes, Bloodmess, you did miss the Goblin Famed Bow and the crazy fight where we got a 400 armor piece. That was a disgustingly scary fight, and nobody died to spoil the fight. Very scary. But chat tried to do some murdering. But we came out on top. Just barely. Check the message. I'll check it, Spectral, but I mean, I doubt it's going to happen, man. If I check it and it's there, you're going to get sad because I don't think I can buy it with this current cash stack. So, for your depression, I can show it. And don't waste, we'll get a spin before we do that. And we'll get you a named item. It went to heal, which we don't need, so we need to respin that. Unfortunate. Come on, respin. Something good, something good. Okay, random events could be good. We can get some money out of that. We always need money. Maybe we get some extra free stats. Maybe a free bro.
Debug mode on.
Okay. Starface is paranoid. Not something we have to worry about. Anything else? Kitten gets an infected wound. That's not the event we were looking for. Oh, we get the free sword. Yeah, who cares about the crone? I'm stealing this longsword. Oh, it's only a longsword. And I'll do one more, because that first one didn't really count. And then we lose roots and berries. Ah, I mean, the longsword was nice, which is a little bit of cash. So it could be okay. Could be okay. Gives the guy buying sulfurous rocks. I know, it would have been so nice. There was a chance. There was. The longsword is damaged, but it could be sold for a little bit if we repair it up. Okay, let's repair a couple of things to try and maximize our income. Oof, we can definitely maximize our income. What else is on the shopping list? Is there a poleaxe here? There is a Gudendag here. For maybe the Gudendag, bro? Maybe. A couple of fighting axes and nothing else of interest. Not even a stock, there's just a normal fencing sword. Armory, you've got nothing I want. Not really, not with the cash stack that I have. Tools at 228, I probably should buy a couple of those. Thank you, just 2 sets. Ah, the ammunition's cheap. That's 3 sets of ammunition. That's what we desperately needed. Thank you very much. And that's all she wrote. Let's check the Fletcher, which probably does not have anything. What a surprise. Extra space, extra expensive things. No. No. Alright, off we go. To where? Could go back down to Weilersheim over to Termfest. That's not too bad. I just don't want to go to Hatland. It's too long of a walk. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully overpriced nets. I mean, in a pinch, I would take those, but we're not in a pinch, so no issue wasting the extra cash that we don't want to double caravan. Don't want to be wasting at this point. Save it for the good stuff. Random undead footprints as well. Day 68, we're getting close to the crisis, chat. Not close enough, so I think by the rest of the stream we should be able to get away with no noble fights, which is a good thing. Any good quests? You're offering a hunt down terrorizes. You're also having hunting season with a $1,300 wood scree, buddy. Nope, you're not coming with us. Food is important. And that's about it. Okay. Are we healed? Is Starface healed? Starface is still injured with another 1 to 2 days. There are still some injuries. Kitten is sitting on that infected wound, and T20 still has his broken leg. Other than that, the team isn't looking too shabby, except for the new armor we haven't fully repaired. Which will be fine. As long as we heal it up. Do I want to go for this beast quest? Probably. For the XP side of things. Oh, Walrakis, what are you doing, dude? Beating up children and women. You do that in your own time, not on company time. Okay? Now Weilersheim hates us, right? They're cold. Okay, they don't fully hate us, but they don't really like us. Kind of a mutual relationship. Noble houses. We're sitting on... We can do noble quests! Yes, is that correct? Oh, that's still the bug. The bug I showed Dark, so yeah. We can do noble quests, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's funny. Chat, we have used camouflage. Sneak 100. We are now invisible on the world map. Okay, that's a funny bug. Visual glitch. I don't know if this is only in Reforged, though. It might just be Reforged. So we changed our world map view because we went from noble quests, from non-noble quests, and that changes what you look like on the map. So it updated our camping tent, but made it half invisible. That's funny. So I'll break out of it and then go back to camping, and then it goes back to normal. That's funny. Alright, how are we doing in terms of armor? 140 out of 400. That is going to take four freaking ever to heal up there, Waraxis. I'm going to wait till midday and maybe swap you out for Starphase. Day 69, though, chat. Nice. Teleporting content actions of hacks are... Hey. You have no proof. That's what I say to the allegations, chat. No proof. I will switch Waraxis out so we can heal and put Starface back in because he has fully healed. We're sitting on... No, that's a hunting quest. I hate these quests. No, none of that. Let's go do the beast quest. And let's hope it's not spiders. There's a horror. Oh, well that's not good. Anyways, that's his problem now. Dude, I can't see anything. Beasts, get back here. I hate these beasts. It's Nox. Running me around the world ragged. Let's get him. If it was Brigands with the wolf clothing, I would love this fight. But at the same time, it's not going to be that bad because it's just Nox. We'll get a prediction up just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. But we should be fine in this fight. Yeah, long axe and melee. It'll be fine. And we're both fighting on top of a mountain. It should be okay. We're still alive to raise this? Most of us. We lost one bro earlier in the stream, but we've been fine recently. As far as my memory is concerned. They charge us immediately. That's lovely. We're in a good position. That's a few extra tier 2s than I was expecting. Don't waste. Why do you still have your dagger, man? I gotta stop giving you that dagger. It's not a good item. Okay, what are we doing, Mikkel? We're putting you on the edge for 68. Very nice. Red shirt, you're stuck. We're gonna have to wait a second. Sokka can go for the 61. He does not succeed. That sucks. Frontliners. Voron! Nice. Good kill. Unfortunately, that does open up a corpse I can't handle. Kitten, take the side flank, and the infection is only going to hurt your HP and fatigue. Yep. So just sit out here and get a stab in. I was going to say or 2, but you did miss. You need the dagger because you're a thief. Well, I mean, it does fit the bill. I will not lie about that. Dang it, Cookies, you missed. That's okay. Trouble, let's just wait. Kratos, I need you front and center. Front and center here. Nice! Good 73. Galahad, I need you on this... Ooh, I don't like that spot. But I have to put you there. He'll be fine. Maybe. Potentially. Blackhawk, you have leg problems, but you're still able to snipe. Me and my big mouth. Anyways, Starface can run up and do nothing. Because he has, like, no initiative, that's right. Spectral...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to
Blood
chat.
Mess, what are you doing?
I swear I'll turn this car
And
around.
demise. Cause for celebration.
I don't want to celebrate just yet, Abby. Not yet. Because unfortunately... God damn it. Why did you wait, man? Why? It's so much easier at the start of the fight if you do a lightning and I can move out of the way. Please, please don't land on my bros. Please don't land on my bros.
Debug mode on.
Okay, most of us dodged. Except Archer, Mikkel, Sokka, and Redshirt can move. Okay. At least one bro death, please no. None of that. Precisely that's why he waited? Yeah, that's the problem. He waited for a reason. Let's put Spectral here. Do I want to use a hook shield, a bearded blade? No. None of that. Snow Wife is not going to be useful here until maybe the flanking happens. If they try and flank, Snow Wife can do some work here, but it does seem like a bad flank to be on. Don't Waste can sit here. Red Shirt, we have to move you up and stab. Nice hit. Von Winkle can go for a kill. It seems wasteful. Let's go for the 83. Nice. There we go. Wingate can get out of the lightning. Yes, he can. That's good news. And then Trouble can move up here. Up here. Up here. Try and get that bonus. Okay. Oh my freaking goodness. T20 is almost dead. He cannot take another hit like that, and if we have to flee this fight, I gotta get out of here fast. If chat makes me flee, T20 is not getting out alive. 2 leg injuries, he can't move. He literally can't move. Chat, let's go. Let's get out of here. What mod is this? It is currently Reforged. It says it in the white text over there. And you can also go exclamation mod if you want to check mod, Oh, lightning! Oh, the lightning mod? Oh, that's just a dev tool. That's, using abilities in the game for dev tool stuff. Yeah. I need to kill this corpse and walk over it. How fast is Galahad? 11? How fast are you? Done, done, done. Then I'll kill the corpse and walk over it. Good job, Mikkel. Very good job. Crossbow. Crossbow. Nice one, Sokka. Nice. Who's doing the Zappa? Well, angry deities, I would say. The snow gods are upset. No, it's chat. It's always chat. It's always been chat. Okay, I am scared of these tier 2s. Voron, I need you to... Oh, son of a biscuit, that's a lot of tier 2s. But I can't let them get tier 3. Voron, risk your life, buddy. That's gonna hurt. Cookies, I need you right now, buddy. You hit 1 javelin, that's decent. Kratos had a lightning hit, didn't he? Oh, God. But Kratos solves his problems with violence. Kitten, I need you right now. You took a 21. Oh my god, that's bad. And it was a headshot, too. You took a 26 back-to-back. I hate this game. What do you mean you took a 21-26? What do you mean? Well, so much for needing you. That did, not work. Surprisingly. Red shirt, that did work. Disgusting one-shot kill headshot. Thank you. Wingate, I need you. I need you, please. 69 or 62? Go 69. Disgusting headshot, let's go. That's more like it. Von Winkle, take him out. No, that's 8 HP! What do you mean that's 8 HP? Spectral, kill this thing. 135 headshot, he's decapped. Nice. Sir Galahad, I need you. You missed, but that's okay. Good kill by Trouble. Come on, T20. Come on! He missed the 40%. Starface, risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it. He did it! He did it. Starface closes the gap. That was clutch. Now we only have 1 tier 3 to deal with. We could have had 2 or 3. Well played. Well played. The biscuit has been risked, and Snow Wife is the fastest thing even with waiting, and gets the kill back to back. Which is not the biggest threat. The biggest threat is Voron being threatened by the tier 3. Starface is getting threatened by 30s and 20s, but he is dodging his 27s. That is enough. Don't waste chase this little dude. Wingate, I need a kill on this. Nice headshot. Get up in there. Mikkel, we run far, we run fast. Sokka, push. It's enough. It's enough. Well done. Go for the tier 3s. Think of the XP. No, Pollies. No. 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 You stop that. I'm not thinking about nothing but survival. And the beautiful fleeing. Think about the XP. What do you think I am, man? Made of lives? I mean, they're not my lives. It's my bro's lives. But that's besides the point. They are slightly expendable. But don't tell them that. Spectral, you can't move 2 spaces in attack. That's right, because I didn't give you pole arm. But I can risk you by running you there for the flea. It does not work. But Master Cookies has two amazing javelins, but the second one low rolled. And he's on 5 HP. But it's enough to get the kill. With Voron. Good job. Tier 3 scares me, but we're down to only one major threat. Whoever gets eaten is not going to have to worry too much. Galahad. Good. Kratos, you can take a break. You did good enough. T20, you are definitely taking a break. 86, unfortunate miss. Galahad kills the knock on the way out. Nice. Steals it from Don't Waste. To think the thief didn't steal the kill. Tisk, tisk. Anyways, we missed the 67, which sucks. Don't Waste doesn't scare the knock, but he tries. Mikhail does scare him. Okay, so it's just the tier 3 that we're missing 70s on. You're a thief, not a killer. Well, I mean, once again, you do seem to be proven right again. It's concerning, but good stuff. We get rid of the confidence from Von Winkle. Nicely done. And Kitten gets eaten. You know what? I could have told you that was going to happen. But I didn't. I wanted to leave it as a surprise. Let's throw an axe at him. Nice. Totally none of these pokey things go inside the belly and hurt Kitten, right? Right? Imagine if you beheaded the knock and it beheaded your bro on the inside. Don't think about that, chat. Don't think too deeply, because if they implement that, I will cry. Imagine if you overkill the knock and it overkills, damage goes to your bro. I just beheaded the knock and it scared me. I should stop talking. I beheaded the knock and it took like a millisecond for the bro's head to pop out, and I'm like, oh no, maybe it happened. I need to go to bed soon. Welcome to Jackass. Yeah, no. Brattle Brothers is the horrible universe to be a jackass in. Horrible. We should not be myth-busting.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Decent XP across the board, a couple of level ups, and garbage loot, but that's fine. Our tier 3 is way bigger than humans. Pretty sure we see a tier 3 of that one comic about the Gravedigger. I didn't read the comics. I should have. But yeah, they are pretty big. They just get very hungry. Thanks for the spin there, Don't Waste. Appreciate it. And all the lovely believers. Yeah, who reads comics? We're distinguished gentlemen. We read manga. I mean, I don't even read manga, though. I can't call myself a distinguished gentleman. All the believers were right, and it was a decent payout. Nothing too crazy. We do have a lovely spin, though. Read TF2 comics? Okay. That we can do. We can definitely do it. Mangoes are good only when frozen. You guys know my stance on mangoes. Mangoes are horrible. Unless they're frozen. But what's amazing, non-frozen, is a level up. Don't waste, enjoy. Might actually do well with a beautiful level up. Gets him to either strength in numbers or... Ooh, strength in numbers sounds good. A little bit of a defense boost for your bros. Sitting around your bro friends. I know it wasn't a perk point, though. It was close. It was close, but not close enough. But I can get you a little more speed. There you go.
Debug mode off.
And then we can save. I need to do more level ups, that's right. What do we got? Voron is sitting on... Oh, wait, we didn't figure it out. We kind of wanted survival instincts. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that. Nice and tanky front line. +2/+2, not bad. Could have been better, but it's not bad. +5 for the resolve is very tempting. I will take that. Thank you very much. You got speeds on the stream? I know, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't. Have a good one, Sakitos. Thanks for hanging, man. Don't worry, we finish up in less than half an hour, so I'm going to bed soon as well. Not much left. But we'll try and do a little bit. See if we can finish some more. Maybe buy another bro if possible. Gotta find myself a good poacher, deserter, something like that. Get that last ranged character on the team. So we can keep cycling bros that are still alive. That's always nice. Let's go to Termfest, see what they got. Yeah, comfortably sitting on 22 bros whilst I'm paying for most of them is... It's not too bad. Yeah. Just gotta keep making sure we're making money. Did we get there before nightfall? We do not. We were one tile away. You are offering greenskins around Alisliv? That is pretty far away. For how much? It is a 1-star quest, though. That's pretty easy to do. I'll consider it. Let me just sleep on it. Oh, hello. Mercenary Party, I hate doing that one. Goblin Location versus 12 Beast Trophies versus no ambition. I'm not doing any of those ambitions. Those ambitions suck. No, thank you. Let's camp till morning. 254 for 21 bros. Gotta love Peasant Militia. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's still a little pricey, but I don't hate it. It's cheaper for cultists, though. But it's not bad. Alright, we're looking for a ranged bro now. Deserter. Oh, those are expensive deserters. But if they roll well... That's tiny. No ranged abilities. Screw you. That is Ironjaw and no ranged abilities. You're making me so sad, buddy. So I'm not going to hire you. Selling at 18 is decent enough. So I will do my best to make a miniature profit. Oh, we got the head splitter. I forgot about that. I was like, why are we owning this head splitter? Because we took it off that orc warrior. We haven't been fighting very many orcs, or if any at all. So it's not what I'd expect to see in my inventory. Tools and meds, everything else looks pretty fine, including ammunition, surprisingly, for the moment. But I'll still have to look out for sales where possible. Do I want to do this greenskin quest, chat? It gets me out and about. It's a marauding, so I don't have to go find a location. It'll be close enough to the city so they don't wander too far. It's not bad. It's in my cul-de-sac. I have to come back? No, I don't have to come back. No, we've got the mod. I'm pretty sure we have the mod. We've got buyback, and we have... Turn it in. Yeah, we've got the mod, so I don't have to walk back. So we can just go there and end it at the place. I'll take it. It's worth. It makes it way better? Yeah, it's a great mod, man. You have to play the game with it. If you can't play without it, yeah. Unmodded Battle Brothers sucks. And people play vanilla. It's fine, it's fine. You can play vanilla, you're allowed to play vanilla. I struggle. I'm allowed to struggle. Alright, let's go. There's nothing here for us. Let's quickly check Dunkelmark for people. Maybe Fenberg as well, eventually. Check for people on our way. Maybe we can get a poacher or something. Could be good. Nice Herbalist Grove. You are offering us some peoples that are not good. Okay. Okay. I mean, for $33, I can have fun checking out the cripple. It's a cripple with sweeping strikes. Yeah, I'm good without that. I'll probably have to go check Fenberg, see if they've got something good. They've got 12 bros, 15 max fatigue, and golf full bag full of reach weapons. I mean, it works. Quick hands reach weapons, man. The slow move once per turn and smack somebody once per turn strategy. It works. Marauders, hello. As a few berserkers and many young. Don't want to fight them in the swamp. Could you guys get out of the swamp, out of the forest? Just asking kindly. And I could have gotten the company with you. Fudge, come back here. No. You could have been killed by the company if they weren't freaking blind. Dudes, just get out. Yes, they're out. Perfect. Okay, boys, good luck. And we started on the high ground. That is wonderful news. This time I'm just stalking them, okay? I'm allowed to be a stalker. These orcs did everything wrong, and I'm in the right. It's totally justified, right? I'll allow it. Prediction is up. Let's get in there, boys. It is only 2 berserkers, which is very good for us. We gotta try and snipe them down. Which means T20, 72, into a 67. Well, we got 1 shot off. That's not too bad. Can I get the 68? I missed with Sokka, but he hit the other dude. It was a headshot, so good job, man. But it wasn't what we were expecting. Okay, fair enough. Are all the spears in Peasant Militia Company? Okay, Lushkin, okay. There is 1 spear, 2 spears, 3 spears, 4 spears, 5 spears. Technically a banner is a super long spear, so that's 6 spears. And a couple people in reserve. So there's a few. There's a few. Oh, the throwing spears. Yeah, that's right. Throwing spears. That's a 7. Not enough? I know. But would you be interested in joining our religion, Lushkin? Our religion of strength in numbers and Phalanx on all of our frontliners? Except Kitten. No, Kitten has it. It's on the freaking tier 1. Yep, so we got the Phalanx eventually on Snow Wife. You've got your Reach Axe builds without the Phalanx. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just a few options there. Can't be stopped. And then, obviously, for some of our crazy fun builds, we are looking at combo. Gonna try and break the game with that. Soon TM. Always the soon TM. It will happen. But yeah, we've got some fun builds going for us. And hopefully maximizing the Phalanx and strength in numbers stuff. Yeah, as long as we get past these orcs. You run too many two-handed weapons, bros, normally? I mean, you can still two-handed with Phalanx. That's what we're trying to cheese, Lushkin. Phalanx is two-handed weapon with pierce or shield. So welcome to sword stabs, halberds, Gudendag. We even have a potential Gudendag, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. As much cheese as we can handle. And we can handle a lot of cheese. Voron, would you be so kind? 95. Oh my god. I'm gonna spear wall. Anyways, welcome to the club of spear wall, because screw these orcs for cheating. They totally should have gotten hit by that 95. Coin flip for Master Cookies, nicely done. Anything else? Do I go and rush this guy? Probably. And we miss a 58. Galahad can sit up here, that's fine. Protect the Rangers. Starphase can go for nothing because he's too slow. Spectral can probably sit here, but it does waste all of his movement. Snow Wife takes the flank. Don't waste can take that. Mikkel helps out the archer. We people lay stuck in a hole. And that's pretty decent for the moment. And then Wingate is almost ready. Well, that's the best we can do for now. Almost the best we can do. Let's get Trouble. I've got no idea. This is a bad start for some of our bros. Maybe I put Trouble here. We're building an F-Stock bro as well. It's crazy. It might even... It will work for Phalanx. But we're trying to get some stats and some ideas. Oh, hello. The spear wall. It's working. They're mostly going north. That's kind of weird, but we'll take it. 70%. Nicely done, Sokka.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go to bed soon. It's a dog ally. Thank God that was so close to spawning a champion, dude. Do you see that? That's literally almost on the line.
Debug mode.
Dude, you can't try to keep killing the bros, Van Evan. Please.
Debug mode.
That was scary. It's literally on the line, man. But the game says what the game says, and I'm free. It's gonna make them confident, though. Fudge muffins for that. Okay, what's the strategy? We can wait. We can shoot. 79 versus... Yeah, let's go 79. Nice shot by T20. Von Winkle gets everybody confident, but does not hit an 88. Don't waste any of those 59s. Thank you for one of those. You missed the 71, though. Oh, Wingate. Missed a 57. Fudge, you rolled a 95, dude. Can we hit things, please? That was a headshot, and a body shot would have killed. Can we hit things efficiently, effectively, murderously? What are you guys doing? Oh, we failed the spear wall by 1 point. I'm going to bed, chat. I'm going to bed soon. Very soon. Happily soon. I rolled a 100. Get me out. Get me out. Save me. Nice javelin with an arrow to the knee, though. 21%, I'll take it. 29%. Okay, Trouble can't do much here. So let's put him on the mini high round. Yep, that's fine. Spectral with a what? 85. Thank you. Let's put you in melee. Oh, Spin uses discrete RNG. The OMG so close is for drama. Okay. You're not meant to tell everybody that one. Okay, Chromegar. That was meant to be a secret, but now you've just ruined it. You completely ruined it, man. What am I going to do now? The immersion's broken. The double strike and the spear wall again with Voron. I'm loving this Phalanx strategy. Oops, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I just have to do the mind.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And here's the thing, chat. You may be asking yourself, what's the mind wipe? And the answer to that is exactly. And then we're all sorted. Everything's back to normal. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. But what is it? Exactly, exactly. There's nothing to worry about, man. That answers your question. The dog is gonna die, though. That's for sure. Speed adventure like you until I took an arrow to the knee, or a javelin to the freaking knee. That's even worse. Skim. Exactly. That is what we don't want to have. 69. Wingate, can you stop freaking missing, dude? I should have put him on the high ground. I will now put him on the high ground. There's no anti-memetics division. There is no invasion of the Earth Kingdom, okay? There is no invasion in the Earth Kingdom. I don't know why you guys would be considering that. 63 versus 82. I'll take the 82. Pushback is not usually good on orcs, but then again, am I doing good things usually? Not always. I'm trying to snipe them, and it does sometimes work. 65. 79, and Mikkel misses. Fudge, man! 55, 47. Spectral, I need you to not miss that. Probably would hit a javelin knee, depending on the javelin head, would probably lose the knee, yep. The spear ball's working. I love you, Voron. Well done, man. Well done. Master Cookies is currently struggling with those throws. I need an explosion Callahan. It's not enough to kill. Enough to get an injury, so we appreciate it. But not enough for the kill. Kitten. That's amazing. Well done, Kitten. Well done. You got 2 fleas. Beautiful scare tactics. Maybe they don't think there's a war in Ba Sing Se either. That's a good kill by Voron. Do it again. Dang it. Almost. Nice hit. See how the Axe Master, which means I can use 3 AP hook shields and bearded blades? Is it 3 AP? Oh, it is 3 AP. Disarming opponents is kind of nice. And hook shield's good against the dude that's actually trying to... I should have used hook shield on that guy. I should have. I am not used to using them. I will need to train myself to use them more. Good kill by Red Shirt. But the fight's practically over now, so... I wouldn't worry too much about my current shortcomings. Which there are none. Exactly. Exactly. 70% Wingate does miss. Should have hooked his shield first. We are learning with the reach axe that it is very valuable at a reach. Because it's an axe. And it's a reach. Yeah, what shortcomings? Exactly. Order, yes, yes. What kind of streams? It's usually like Hearthstone streams and stuff. The order joke, the order meme. God, that's a classic. Haven't heard that one in a while there, Choppy. Thank you. I missed a 65. Dang it. That sucks. Alright. 95, spectral, beautiful hits. And you scared him as well. To be honest, that kind of makes sense. Dude just got his ass cut in half. Nice shot on the Orc T20. The what? That's a 5%. In what world is that a 5%? Anyways. Need the Omega Lol for maximum memeing. Do I not have the Omega Lol meme? I don't think I do. Can always add it in with the redeems. Just carrying orcs left and right. That's what you want. That's exactly what you need. Missed a 69, but we hit 2 69s, so, you know. Best 2 out of 3 for the 69s, chat. He shield bashes a dog. What? You good there, buddy? 31%. 31%. Neither of those were successful. But that's okay. Don't upset the dogs. He's on 5 HP. The dogs will win. Or Wingate will win. 140 headshot. Wingate, you are disgusting with those headshots, man. Absolutely disgusting. 80% puncture by Don't Waste. Okay, Don't Waste. These are your first punctures. Savor them. They're not going to happen often. Beautiful. Beautiful. Almost got him to fleeing. Well done. And I can't do much else. 12% reach advantage with the dagger. I know, it's crazy, dude. You can do dagger builds. Not easy, and not always the most efficient. As I missed a 95 with Spectral. Spectral? Savor that moment. Because I hope it doesn't happen again. God. Alright. Well done, boys. Decent XP, couple of level ups, and some basic loot. But a simple quick quest that got us some XP before we finished up. Why not often? Because you can't really puncture in combat very often. It's tricky. It's usually good at the end of fights, though. If you've got daggers at the end of a fight, and you're trying to get an enemy as they're fleeing, it works out quite well, which is kind of what we did there. Kind of. But in the middle of combat, it ain't friggin' happening.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this
You'll
one's for
punch all
you.
the champs.
I hope it was worth it.
I love the jumpstart feelings there, my man. The go-getter attitude is what I'm trying to say. I am getting tired. Jump-started feelings, go-getter attitude, same thing. Love the go-getter attitude, and we'll see how it goes. 1,000 crowns is good. We are trying to save a bit of cash, Taruta. Thank you, thank you. And we'll see what we can get done
Debug
with
mode
that
on.
next week, when we're at 6K
Debug mode
and almost 6.6K. Thank you, man. Plenty of 60s today. You did, you did. But now you're forever stained with that little red number underneath your name, Spectral. It says 1 unlucky miss. Kind of stuck with that forever. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. It can only get worse from here. Which means you're the second worst unlucky misser on the team. Tying with Voron, who has 1. Tying with Starface, who has 1. Who else has 1? Snowwife has 1. Uh-oh. I can't break the news to the wife. T20 has 1. Redshirt has 1. Wingate has 1. Who has 2? Oh, of course it's Waraxis. Fair enough. He's got 2. I was like, if everyone's got 1 and they're in second place, who's in first place? It's Waraxis. Nice. How's Wingate's stats? Top in damage, top in average damage, top in headshot chance, top in heaviest hit. Yeah, you're doing pretty good, man. That reach axe is serving you quite well. Very well. So, yeah, good stuff. Starface is sitting on... Where did I put him? There he is. He's top in damage received, which means he's tanking the most. And he's survived the most, which is valuable. Third headshot chance because of the flail. But DPS is a little bit lower because of the flail's RNG. All the greats have plenty of 95 misses? Sure. Tell that to our last run, man. Tell that to the last run. My God. I have PTSD still from that. Oh. We had a beautiful Starbuck with 4 attacks per round. 4 attacks per round with a spear. He had like something like 26 misses by the end of the run on 95s, which was horrible. And then we had Grim, who used 2 attacks per round, and he had 45 freaking misses, or like 50 misses. Double the amount the guy who was attacking 4 times a round, when he was attacking twice per round, and he had double the misses. I don't know how unlucky people can get, including myself. But it happens, and you'd better frickin' believe it. So yeah, all the greats, he says, all the greats. All the cheese graters. He was one of my best well, okay, you're trying to use that logic against me, and you're not technically wrong, but I don't want to tell you you're technically right, okay? I will not concede, but you're not technically wrong. Those who don't see 95s will never have the unluckies. Exactly, Chromagar. Exactly, if you never roll a 95, you can't ever miss one. The best kind of correct is technically correct. Exactly. Okay, we got Bowmaster for Blackhawk. Finally got there with level 5. Good stuff, man. +4, +3. +3 again. Yep, you need the fatigue a lot, and that's a good level up. Let's go hand in the quest, and I gotta go to bed, chat. Yes, I do. Unfortunately. We will have to wrap up. But we'll send you guys on a raid to get some extra snowballs, as always. We have a quest for next week, which is... maybe not that. That's a hex quest. Screw that idea. But next week is most likely going to be the Noble War starting. We are at day 72. The next week or so, the Noble War will probably amp up and give us maybe some opportunities. We want to dive right in, and I'm very scared that this team can't handle it. So we're going to have to try and get some weapon upgrades next week. We have a couple of reach axes. We've got some decent stuff. I'm just a little bit scared. That's all it is. If you don't roll 5%, you can't ever hit them either. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The obituary might be going a bit bigger. It might. Three-headed flail would be good. I agree. Three-headed flail would be nice for the noble armies. But we'll see what we can afford. But, yeah. Good progress for the boys. It sucks we lost a boy today. Yeah, Akamas, scary boy, but he gave us a good cleaver, so tricky on that trade. But regardless, we're doing well. And we'll have to catch you guys tomorrow for some Monster Hunter. Delayed because of hockey, of course. But we still have more Battle Brothers next week. How'd you not die today, Kitten? Kitten, you are the mascot. The unkillable. And it's funny because you have the second most damage received. You are chasing Starfaze. Starfaze has been with us for 71 days. You've been with us for 71 days. 32 battles, 29 battles, but you're catching up. You're catching up nicely. All is good. Anyways, we'll see who's on to give you a raid, get you guys some extra snowballs, support the community as always. I'm glad you guys had fun today. And I'm glad we had a good run. But I definitely need some sleep. So I'm on board for that. Completely. Hermit Kai, thanks for the follow. Also, yes, I should keep reminding myself because of how important, like, shouting out and stuff is. For all you lovely people who are following or anybody new, please catch up with the Discord. It is the easiest way to keep on track of when we're live, when things are happening, if streams are delayed. The Discord's just the easiest place to just check up with the announcement section, even if you don't need to chat or anything. The Discord's usually pretty quiet and chill. We show cat photos and food photos. That's all we do. But if you're keen, go for it. But Twitch is just bad at letting people know when I'm live. So if you're finding it tough to find time when the streams are happening, Discord's the best way to go. But let's get out of here and get ourselves... There he is. That'll work. Hopefully he's still going. Going strong. Yeah, he's going strong. Not a problem. He's not going to bed anytime soon. Sweet. Okay. Take care of yourselves, chat. Have a good night. And drink lots, get rest. And I'll see you possibly tomorrow. And if not, have a great week ahead. See yous.